Good evening, everybody. How are y'all? Deadman Walking here. Oops, my phone is off. So, hey, just like the very first stream I ever did, there was a boomer moment at the very beginning. I went back and looked at that first one and nearly shut the stream down in the first 5 minutes and then realized we were okay. But hey, wait till I tell you a little bit about who, what's, and whens of those in that first stream. But welcome, everybody. It's first time. I had 11 people waiting a minute ago, and we had 13 in the chat. But hey, you guys rock tonight. Thanks for coming. Hope we have a lot of fun tonight and look forward to celebrating together this joyous occasion. So, uh-oh. I did that again. Boy, when I boomer, I don't half-ass boomer it. I boomer it all the way, the whole ass. But anyway, welcome everybody tonight here. Great to have y'all again, talking in circles. But listen, I'm here because of a lot of great people. I'm going to shout out a lot of people. I'm going to embarrass some people really a lot tonight, only because of my way of saying thank you. I guess this will be the intro monologue here, which may be repeated 3 or 4 times, depending on who comes into the chat as we go. Expect me to get lost. Expect me to get boomered. Hey, stay for the boomer. This could be a 12-hour stream, but before you know it, if the right people are here and the right combinations of time. So with that being said, before we start talking to the chat, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm way behind now. But hey, let me bring in the woman that makes all this possible. This is the woman that cannot be replaced. This is the woman that is not paid enough in Amazon bucks or any other form of currency. Even the depths of my love, no bounds are not enough for what this woman has done for us and done for me. And honestly, quite frankly, I'm so proud of her. She's starting her own YouTube up now. And wait till you see a little bit of surprise we got here if you have not seen it already. It's the one, the only, the love of my life, been married to me 27 years and can stand with me and still with me. The great, glorious, beautiful Mrs. DADMANWalking55.
Hello. How is everybody tonight?
Yeah,
I'm cooking a pizza.
Yes, you are cooking a pizza. Hopefully, Mark gets here before, so he can see the reaction to the clam pizza.
Or hear the reaction.
So anyway, but hey, and folks, I will get the people in the chat too.
I'm going to be in and out dealing with that.
Yeah, let me go ahead and I'll move on because I need to get, I'm going to greet everybody that's here now on the panel because we may have to flow people in and out depending on how this goes. And I need to get to say a lot. Oh man, I see some new names in there. If you're new, please stay with me till give me the chance to get caught up. But hey, if you're new, also like and subscribe, please. You know, we need to grow. And we're also going to pitch Mrs. Dadman in just a little bit, but I've got to bring somebody in before I do that. So, all right. The next person that we are going to bring in here is, well, one of the 2 people that really basically, well, I guess there were 3 people that really, oh, you removed yourself. Okay. One of the 2 people that really told me, get your own damn channel. You need to do it. Well, there's other people that said, hey, you need to stream it all. But this is the one that said, get your own damn channel. Quit hijacking me. You know this kid. You know them. Hey, the sweat of sweats of Fortnite. It's the great Implosion.
Dang, that's great. I'm leaving since you called me a sweat. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Goodbye.
Well, look, with a body like that and a snort like that, you gotta be
good.
You know when I say sweat, you know when I say sweat, it's meant in all love and gloriousness. You know, you are incredible. How are you tonight, Yang?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing fine, thanks. Well, I'm going to bring some others on, and just we'll talk around, and you can talk more about what you did and how I annoyed you as we talk about things. And feel free if you got a story to share, feel free to share it. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I got you.
Let me bring in. God, the chat's going back. I'm looking at the order here that's here. I am going to bring in right now. Let me bring in one of the guys that let me do this. Let me bring in the person that's my wingman for Fortnite 24 hours. The only person that stayed up with me to play Fortnite for a full 24 hours. It is the lady of cooking, growing, gardening and everything. It's the great Lisa from YouTube. Lisa, how are you tonight?
Congratulations, 500.
Thank you. It took 3 times, but it finally stuck.
I'm a little sweaty. I don't know if it's from eating too much pizza or Aang's masculine man.
That is pretty hot. Those are ripped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's not a 6-pack. That's a 12-pack. Woo!
you get it?
Okay,
So I'll be sweaty if Aang doesn't want to be.
Well, see, folks, that's how I look in real life. Y'all don't know it, but that's how I look in real life. So,
That's such a lie.
But hey, I'm going to buy it. But let me go
That
ahead.
body does not exist.
I'm
does
so
for me.
uncomfortable with those comments. I changed into a capybara.
Okay, I'll be a capybara
That's
then.
adorable.
Well, let me bring in another criminal guy for me that who likes to put me up to mischief, like hanging with this guy. He's right. Canadians do football better and hell of a hockey guy. But and he's got me out into singing karaoke. And damn it, I love it so much. That's a great rambling Canuck. How are you?
I am alive and kicking.
Well, good. That's a good thing. You're above the worms, as they say.
Apparently.
Yeah, well, that's good. How are you
Just
tonight?
don't kick me. I'm right next to you.
Of course not.
Yeah,
I kick Dadman. He's above me.
Exactly.
Might pull a hip, but I'll do it anyway.
Well, wait till we show y'all this something Canuck came up with a little bit. I am going to try to play that tonight, and we'll see what happens with it. But Canuck, glad you could be here with us, and we may have others show in. But hey, thanks for coming in.
Not a problem.
All righty. But I tell you what, dude, we've been Fortnite karaoke.
Yeah, speaking
all
of
kinds
Fortnite,
stuff.
I've got that at about 8 or 8:30. So yeah.
Yep. All right. In about an hour, hour and a half. So stay with us as long as you can. And for all of y'all, we can go 12 hours if you want to. Y'all stay with me here and everything else.
I can go 24.
All right, let's do it, Lisa. I'm ready for it.
Lisa's
I know you
just bragging now.
Well, listen. But I will tell you. Next to this, and I saw this person slip in at the end, but this by no means they're the last. I'm getting choked up on this a little. Next to the missus and next to Aang, this person single-handedly drove me into the world of streaming. Not only playing first with games and stuff like that on other channels and stuff, but this person gave me my first shot on a real podcast. This person actually got Dadman to talking and gave Dadman a chance to talk, and now the world will never hear me shut up. So thank you, Mrs. But this person is such a valued member of our family.
I think Mrs. Dadman likes that you're on YouTube. That way she can hear you shut up while everybody else doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. She still goes to sleep with me in there.
The door, and I just don't hear him.
Yeah,
I just put mute on YouTube.
I know, but to finish this, and I mean this very seriously, this person is such a vital person of our family, and that basically, without this person, tech advice. This person got so frustrated watching me trying to get Lisa up on a stream. They actually downloaded Fortnite to jump on to help us get back on the PlayStation. This is how much she involved. But this lady also said, get your own stuff, do your own stuff. And to this day, always says, do your stuff first.
I know who it is.
You know who it is. Every one of y'all, I want y'all to give a warm, wonderful, loving, hellacious greeting to this wonderful friend of ours, the great, the one, the only. She will yell if I call her a lady too, but it's the great Amanda Gillen presents.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's my name right.
I would have won a prize. I knew it.
Hello, everybody. Congratulations
Hi,
on 500, Dadman.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Hi,
But it,
OC.
what? Oh, are you talking to Aang?
Yeah, isn't she the more important one?
Oh no. Yeah. No, what's more important is Mrs. So folks, let me see if I can not boom her right now. Let me see if I can do this. Thank you. Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I like the way that was said.
We're in trouble. We are in big trouble.
Yeah, let's see if we can do this, folks.
What are you trying to do?
I am going just oh crap. Where did the damn thing go?
You boomered it.
Yeah,
Please stand by.
Here it is.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Hey,
Please
and chat,
stand
I'm
by.
going to call you on the chat and say 18 people here watching.
Later.
But listen, you are going to want to see this. You are going. I promise you. We'll
It's
wait
nothing
before I play
special.
this. We'll wait before I play this. Hold on. Let me bring in another guest that I just saw in the backstage, who's going to love this too. So it's the great Raquel Briggs, my awesome friend, sci-fi
Hello.
Congratulations. Hail to the chat. Hail to the panel.
Yay.
I'm
Great
going
to
to
see
fucking
you.
explode.
We got a big party tonight, Raquel. How are you doing?
I'm well, thank you. How are you all?
We're doing very well. And that sounds like the dings to Mark's clam pizza that is being heated up in the oven.
Gross.
The alarm
Gross.
just went off, so
Yes.
I'll be getting it and bringing it to Dadman. So I am going to go ahead and mute myself
Do you want
so you
do
don't
you,
have to hear
do
all
you
that.
do you want to watch the video, get everybody's reaction?
I think she's got to get the pizza out.
I
before
think
it
she does
burns.
too. But anyway, well, I'll hold off on the video reaction. But Raquel,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
so excited about the book coming out very soon.
Yes, I'm super excited as well. I'm on story. What story am I on? I'm on story 9, I think.
Oh man, it's close. It's getting closer. I tell you what, folks, one of the things that I'm going to talk about later is the different types of things we've done on this channel. One of the best shows I've ever had was Raquel about her book Science Fiction Tales. Volume 1, pick it up. It's a great, can't put it down read. But we spent an hour just talking general writing and stuff. And then we are 2 hours on that. Then we got an hour on writing. Then we ended up with like 45 minutes on food at the end. Like
that sounds
That
like
was
you.
a fun stream.
that was a
really
very
a
fun
blast.
stream. Absolutely. So, but appreciate everybody being here tonight. I'm going to get started in the chat because I'm going to hold the video for just a second for the misses real quick. So, oh my
Okay,
goodness.
well,
So-
you're doing that.
Yes,
I'll
sir.
be right back.
Yes, sir. All right. So let's go in here. Let's try to run through this chat. You guys had 14 now, but hey, let's see. Oh gosh, I'm not, Raquel. How do you keep up with that on Saturday Night with Trek? That's like I'm not
It
used
took
to
me
this.
3 years.
I know. I'm like I
It
can't
took
do
me 3 years to get the hang of it. At first, it was a total nightmare. Trying
Yes.
to organize everyone, and I think that's why some streamers are just kind of like, well, there's nothing we can do, and then they just continue with their panel discussion. But if you're in a
Yeah.
room full of your friends, it becomes a great deal more challenging, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
when somebody walks through the door and you know them and you love them, and you hang out with them, you're like, hey,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, right.
Yeah, so we're going to say hi to Corey Cochran first. He's all good to see you again. He's always here these days. Buddy Hepburn, good to see you. Son of Brian, and Masters Maniac Mexico. Thank you, sir, and thank you for your help for the missus too and her channel. She's up to 94 subs on YouTube. So, folks, we'll put the link out there. If one of my somebody can put the link out there for the missus real quick. AFK.
It is delivered.
The pizza's delivered. Okay. Should I get? Okay, I'm going to finish the chat real quick. Okay, AFK Bard's here. Hey, AFK, good to see you. The great Lisa's here. Just jumping down here. Ash, good to see you, Money, my friend. Good to see you too. Also, we'll be hearing about him just shortly when I talk about channel history. Good to see you, Ash. Thanks for being here. Yes, exactly. Check out the Mrs. channel. Let's get her to 100 tonight. If you haven't subbed to her channel, she only needs 6 more to get to 100. Let's get her there and over the top. Canucks here. Comic Relief Crusaders here. Love Happiness is here. And I know that's Yolanda. Hey, Yolanda. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, all right. The King is in her. Hopefully, I'm not skipping. Amanda's here. Yay. Steve, Mitchum, Thor. Maddie's daddy's here. Good to see you tonight. Just flying through this. So, all right. So, I hope I got. There's lots of names. I think there's some lurkers. Atwood, good to see you tonight. So, yeah, Amanda's sicking them on me. Huzzah to the Dadmans from AFK. So, oi, stunning. Back to you from Canada yourself, my friend. Good to see you. Your Muslim uncle, good to see you tonight. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Mandalorian, thank you for coming through, and thank you also. Gap After Dark, good to see you again. Thank you. Hakeem, thank you also. Good to see you tonight also. All right. So you got to get some stuff done. I know that's what I was yesterday and today. Riot Kitty, you're awesome. You're making tacos right now. And Riot Kitty, please come play Fortnite again with us. That we will get it worked out. We will get it worked out. WKEG Gaming from Australia. Yo, Eric. How are you? So, all right. Ash is drinking and partying, and Riot Kitty's got the party hat on. I think, okay, there we go. Got caught up, but 17 people here. And I'm delaying the clam pizza, but we will do that. But let me do this right now. If this works,
You know, nothing that can be worse than clam pizza is probably cold clam pizza.
Are we
So
seriously
just think of
cooking a
this.
clam pizza right now?
I've already cooked it. It's
Yeah.
in front of him. Oh yes.
yes, it
He's
is.
in the
Agreed.
Put it up in aisle 1.
Sacrilege. Sacrilege.
This is
Just
Sacrilege.
why don't you just permanently kill it and throw pineapple on it too, and just call it dead?
Well, the
But
thing,
I would
let
do
me
that.
let me
Yeah, go ahead.
explain something about the pizza. I went to buy a frozen pizza to put the clams on. And I looked at the prices of frozen pizzas. I said, I am not wasting it. I'm going to spend as little money as possible on the base of this pizza.
No, she said,
So
I'm not
I
wasting
found
a
$1.25 little personal pan pizza to put it on.
She's like, I'm not wasting money on a good frozen pizza.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Mark
Where's
Mark
one of those
offered to buy it
Tostitos
though.
pieces of shit?
And never mind the pineapples. Just throw some anchovies on there and be done with
No,
Well,
no,
on it-
forget about all of that. Just have a phlegm pizza because that's what phlegm
it.
pizza
Yeah,
is.
there
It's
you go.
phlegm
Well, the thing
pizza.
is, our friend Mark D with a C offered to buy it. I kind of messed up some things
I
today.
love Mark, but he's
I know.
grody to the max, man.
I know. When it comes to
Like
his pizzas,
serious. Like what is he like the stuff he eats? I'm like, Mark, what are you eating?
He's trying to make sure that during the apocalypse he doesn't die because he can eat anything.
yes.
Totally agree, Amanda. Totally agree.
Well, with that note, let's do this. Our great. I don't know why we all ask the same thing. Comic Relief Crusader. He'll eat tentacles of octopus and sushi, but we have one in our house that will do that too. But anyway, all right. Our buddy right in the middle, who's Alice tonight, is Rambling Canuck,
What the
folks.
who?
You're Alice from the Brady Bunch, but you got the middle square. Or Paul Lynn. How about Hollywood
I've been
Squares?
called many things in my life, but that's the first.
But hopefully y'all can
Alice?
hear.
Alice.
Hopefully y'all can hear this. Hopefully the video works. I did not do a sound check, but I am running through Google Chrome tonight, so I'm thinking you will hear this.
You set it as a video file, not as a share screen, correct?
I've got it as a shared screen right now, and I've got it the
No,
audio
you
turned
should
on.
have just uploaded it into the into StreamYards.
Well, I don't know how to
Because
do that.
we don't have StreamYards.
Well, let's see if this
Like
works.
I
well,
just
no.
karaoke.
Oh yeah, StreamYards, yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know what I don't know
Well,
what he's doing.
we will experiment with it. If,
And you
know,
do know
even
how because I showed you twice.
well, I think I did it right, but we will see. We will see if I did it. But the thing is even if you don't have the video, the pictures tell it all. Rambling Canuck came up with a challenge of the Battle of 2024 of subs between me and the missus with the goal of her passing me, which I'm all for. But hey, take a look at this thing. Even if the audio doesn't hear, watch the video.
He'll do the music for you. Oh, you can hear it. Flawless victory.
Seems accurate.
You don't have to repeat it.
I know. I'm hitting the pause
Here's the
button.
rest of the stream, guys.
Because I have to do the Mortal Kombat voice every time. Flawless.
I figure our
victory.
friend Atwood would love that about the Mortal Kombat you threw in
Yes,
there,
yes.
Canuck. So, and
Oh,
speaking
Mark
of,
D with the C's here.
Jeremy's here. I gotta say to Jeremy first, and I'm gonna say whoopa hi. We'll play the video again for the thing. Okay, Mark D with a C. You're here for the clam pizza. Oh shoot, Mrs. I forgot to put a picture of it.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go take a picture of it. I'll be
Yeah,
right there.
exactly. So we got
Dadman
that.
can have his clam pizza. I've got chocolate covered almonds.
Speaking of that,
I'm going over there.
he's in here right in time for the trial. Hey, Mark.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Hi, everyone.
Hey, Mark.
Congratulations, yep.
Hello, Iron Stomach.
Oh,
Hi,
it's
Mark.
not that tough to eat. It's so good. Yeah,
What?
Well,
just
Mrs.
want to use
did-
fresh clams.
Well,
It's
we
the
didn't.
quality of the
Clams
clams that matter.
deserve to be on crackers or in a shell with hot sauce.
All right. Well,
Well, those are good too. But yeah,
I got the discount variety tonight, so let's see how this goes. All right.
Yeah, because I was supposed to send you, you know,
I gotta see the
Venmo you some money to get an authentic clam pizza.
Just
But
take a bite and eat it.
I knew you were, but and I kind of got distracted.
work and life and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just eat it.
What?
What's
God,
the
that's just
likelihood though that these
Seriously,
are going to be
that
rubbery?
pizza sounds like one of the punishments I would do on my 24-hour live stream
Yeah,
for
no,
charity.
you ought to smell it. But here we go. Here we go.
I don't need to smell it.
Is it gonna die?
Ugh.
Actually,
It's good.
it's not that bad.
Hang, run.
See?
It's a little
Oh,
salty.
okay, I heard
Okay,
run.
that's it. I'm
leaving,
sorry. I have to
goodbye.
leave. I'm leaving. I'm
How's
kidding.
the texture?
kidding, but I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye.
No, you stay.
Goodbye. Save
Mark,
me a slice.
you
Hold on.
Mark comes in and the entire panel's like, we out.
Oh, and get in.
That's always my
here.
fault. Yeah.
Huh?
Mark, damn it, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now Stunning's unsubbing. Way to go, Mark.
Look at what you're doing, Mark.
Hey.
Think of the children.
Huh?
So
Yeah, when I
like this-
first mentioned clam pizza, I'm like, doesn't everyone eat clam pizza? I mean, it's
No.
in the Northeast
No.
too.
No.
We
Yeah.
No, I did
taste
not
buds.
say I do not like clam pizza. I did not say I do not that I like clam pizza. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He won't eat green eggs and ham, but he'll eat clam
it-
pizza.
it
Won't eat
honestly-
egg, it'll eat that. What? Can't even say it.
So, what is the
What do you
texture
think?
of the clam? Is it nice
Y'all
and
are some
chewable, or is it
overreactive
rubbery?
motherfuckers.
Oh, good. Good language. Yay.
Lisa, I believe
That's
that
my
it has the
thing.
same texture as phlegm.
Well, it's
No,
it's,
it doesn't.
it's
No.
chewy, Mark. You got to admit it's rubbery. It's a
Oh,
little
it's gonna be a
rubbery.
little-
Yeah,
well-
that's what I want to hear my pizza to be chewy and rubbery.
But it
And
works.
phlegmy.
But it does not. It in a weird, sick, perverted way. It kind of works. It's
Sick as in.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Actually,
Dadman.
probably, I'm going to say this right now. Probably the saltiness was from the cheese and not from the clams.
Dadman.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to use my one dirty comment to stream card right now.
Okay.
Why in the hell are you eating clam pizza when you have Mrs. Dadman?
Oh,
Oh, come on, man. That's kind of
rambling.
We got to put you in a timeout.
Is
Yeah,
there
it
an age
doesn't matter.
restriction on
He's
the
got a
screen?
point.
Where's the
Oh my
disclaimer?
gosh. I'm
I
blushing.
thought it, but I didn't say it.
I would do
See,
Well,
I'm not
I
the
was
only
thinking-
one.
clams can also be dollar bills.
I think actually, Ann kind of like the clam pizza. I think you can have another piece. Yeah, go ahead, Mark. See what you started around here.
Yeah,
I
a
refuse.
bad
to make
influence. Yeah.
Now I will tell you though, Raquel. I will say, Mark, I would try it with a real one at a real place with fresh.
Yeah, you
clams.
gotta have the
I will say
New Haven
this-
style. Yeah.
I will say that I will try that, and you buy it, I will try it legitimate because this was just like Mrs. said. She spent $1.25. It was a cheap single local store pizza with canned clams, but it was actually. So I had to try the real thing.
You had
Yeah.
canned clams?
The canned clams. So if it was going to
Okay,
be
well, I
bad,
think that's different than what Mark gets. So
Yeah.
Mark,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mark gets the full grody to the max, gag me with a spoon kind
Clam
of
ones.
pizza.
Well, they're
where
chopped
it's like-
up. No, they're
It's
chopped
like
up. yeah.
fresh sea tongues plucked from
Yes,
the
I
sea
know.
tonguing
Well,
spawning
what I
area
ate
of the
tasted-
beach.
What I ate chewed like a sea tongue. I will say.
It's
Well, you have to
nasty.
show the
Have you ever
original.
seen them spit sand? They're just sitting in the sand.
I
And,
know. I
Blech.
know.
That's what it
Blech,
looks like
they
when you
spit
go
out
to the
sand.
restaurant.
Oh, I can smell that from here. Get that off the screen.
Oh, it's so delicious. It's so good. It's the best.
I can't
Coal
we
believe
fired
are-
oven.
By
All
the
right,
way,
for,
after the fact, we are an
I've got
18
an
plus
idea.
stream anyway. So hey,
I've got
yes,
an
sir.
idea, Dadman.
Yeah, what's up?
So
I'm
for
drinking
your
a ton of Cokes tonight.
1,000 subscriber, what we're going to do is we're going to fly you up to Canada in the wintertime.
Uh huh.
I'm going to cut a hole in the ice, and you're going to
Okay.
do the polar bear challenge.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Yeah, you
Need
get in
sort
the
of
water
purpose for
swimming.
that
Yeah,
one.
Don't
exactly.
Don't do it.
I know.
Don't do
Yeah,
it.
then
Don't
he
do
could go
it.
get his own clam.
Sorry, I was mic'd. No. No.
Polar bear challenge is easy. We just cut a hole in the ice, and you jump in.
Well, that's
No.
cool. As long as my friend Raquel.
And then he
is-
never comes back.
As long as Raquel and Stunning are there, I'll do anything, just about. But
I don't
hey,
know. They're
I've got to bring
Arabians
somebody
that
else
actually
in.
do it.
I've got to bring somebody else into this madness and chaos right now, folks. So, all right.
Ash,
So-
Satria called Ash.
What?
The thing he said, clams, canned, spit. What kind of stream is this? Right?
I got plenty of. I got a whole. I'll probably go through 6 cans of Coke Zero. But hey, listen. I've introduced everybody here so far. Like I said, the great people that have been here that have been key in this channel from day one and stuff. But listen, this guy I think is one of the greatest minds on YouTube and anywhere that you will see. I love getting this guy into sports and into the business world and stuff. Go back and watch our recent stream a few weeks ago dealing with the business issues in college football. This guy is a great mind that's worth billions of dollars on YouTube himself. You know it. He's a little short on the hair tonight, I guess, because he did a little cutoff that he usually does for charity. But hey, you know him, you love him, and some of y'all may have never gotten to be on a panel with him tonight.
Take the video off the screen so we can.
Yeah,
see
okay. I was going to let him. I was going to let him come into the Great Clam Pizza debate.
No,
It's a great culture casino.
Hey, everybody.
Hi,
That was a
Hey,
heck of an introduction. I don't think I deserve that, but thank you very much. I hope you can hear me. So
Yes, we can hear you fine. What do you think about clams on pizza?
Look, it's just like pineapple. If you want to ruin a perfectly good pizza, go to town. Try to stop you.
Next time you come to Connecticut, one's on me.
Okay,
Hey,
I wanted to let everyone know that Ang had to go and say goodbye and hugs and virtual hugs to everybody.
Good night, Ang.
Good night, Ang.
Good night.
Later, Ang.
Yes, that is our youngest, who's now an adult. They grow up so fast, but yes. But welcome, Culture. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you tonight. And how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. I just recorded a positive video that I think Grant's going to get edited and released tomorrow. I don't get to do that very often, so that was kind of fun. So yeah, and no, I'm doing good. My head's cold, so I've been having to wear a lot of hats because you're right. I did cut my hair off for my hair donation. It's hopefully being turned into 2 or 3 wigs. So that I did on Sunday. I put a video up on the channel, but I've been doing that for a long time. I've had a lot of family members and friends suffer with cancer, and most of the women with breast cancer, unfortunately. And I've seen everybody go through the ordeal of getting various kinds of treatment and everything else. So it occurred to me that I grow my hair out all the time, very long. And I was just getting my hair cut and trimmed up, and it was going to waste. So what I decided to do, and will now have done, I think this was either the 5th or 6th time. I think it's the 5th time. So I have to donate my hair at least 2 more times to account for everybody in my life that's had cancer. That's so it's kind of a labor of love or a madness. You take your pick, but it's something I'm determined to do and grateful to do and thankful to do. And yeah, so but no, I'm even more grateful to be here. This is a heck of a celebration. 500 subscribers. That's a big number. Way to go.
Right. We're going to talk about a little bit about how we did it, the time frame and stuff. If y'all bear with me after we got the party out of the way with the clam pizza and
Well, I still owe you a real one, Dad, man. So
no, I know, but still, I tell you, the worst pizza that I ever had was up in Athens, Georgia.
What?
It was a pizza buffet line. So I said to hell with it. I'm going to throw caution to the wind. I'm going to try anchovies. I did not know there were pickled anchovies, apparently. But I'd already paid the one price. I'm like, I'm not paying any extra, so why not try it? Did you want to finish this, Mrs.? Because you were starting to.
Yes.
Oh, we need raspberries.
Yes, he took and so he went. Somebody else ordered the pizza with the anchovies, but they put it on the buffet. Anybody can get it. So he decided to go partake of this pizza. When he ate it, we all looked at him like, if you throw up on this table, I swear to God, we're going to kill you. Because that's what it was like, because he immediately, it was like, stop it now. Don't do it. It was
pickled anchovies. I mean, not the anchovies in the can.
No, it was pickled anchovies.
Ugh.
No, I had anchovy pizza. I was raised. My dad had anchovies on pizzas all the time. So I don't think it would have bothered me if it was just plain anchovies. But when they said pickled anchovies, I'm like, no way. No way, not going to do that. I even knew not to do that. but not Dad Man. Because
Yeah,
he's
but
an
you're
idiot.
smart, missus. We're talking about Dad Man.
I'm up for a dare, though. That's the thing is, I'm up for a
No,
dare.
nobody dared you. Nobody dared you to eat it.
Well,
you
I
dared
wanted
yourself.
to. Okay, I mean,
You're like
You
Mike.
did it of your
Okay,
own
give it to Dad
volition.
Man. Okay.
Danger's my middle name, as Austin Powers says. You know.
Oh, okay.
Well, I did
test
win
the
an
big
anchovy eating
fluffy white
contest.
koala, the big fluffy thing over in the corner, and it's a grill. It's a polar bear up in northern Manitoba.
Yes.
Go ride the moose.
Thank you, Whoopa. Yes, exactly. There are only 2 times in my life where I got the Mrs. body language very quick and clearly.
She didn't want you ruining the vacation. By
Well,
getting
that
sick.
one, and also when we're with our oldest, and they're like 3 years old or 4 on the teacups at Disney, and she's like, "Stop this thing now!"
We're
And I'm like,
spinning at full speed, and I looked at him. I said, "Stop it now!" And he stopped it. And I got off of the teacups, and I looked at him, and I said, "I think I'm pregnant." And I was pregnant with our youngest.
"Yep."
That's
So-
not a good sign because the teacups always makes me sick, and so that means I'm
They
pregnant.
don't. I
today?
love
But for
the
her, though,
teacups.
yeah.
I love the teacups. In fact, I love spinny things like that.
That
But
means
if you
somebody
take-
wanted
and I don't like
back
Ferris
from
wheels and heights,
100.
but you spin me. Oh, look it!
Biscuit!
wanted to
I
see
just
if
put
it-
on the merry-go-round.
Wait a second. I got to do something.
And let me say hi to Ashy Slashy on the Twitch side. Ashy, good to see you over on Twitch. Hey, and I need that side 100 sub. We're 105 followers on Twitch also, so it's amazing what we've done since August 19th of last year in about
Pretty fast, yeah.
16 months. So I'm going to talk a little bit more about that. Hell to you, JT Kirk. I think those are the new people coming in. Yeah, let me and Fizzgig. We love Fizzgig. So everybody put puppy treat in the chat.
Oh dear Lord,
The whole bag will be gone. Talk about getting sick.
those are
But listen,
$50 bags. No.
Yes, and also
But I will give her one for Mrs.
exactly. And let's see, AFK's got the link out for Aang on Twitch.
There
Please
you go,
follow
baby.
Aang over there on Twitch. Aang also has a YouTube channel if you can find that one. There's no content yet, but we're trying to work on that. Mrs. though, AFK, if you can put that one, Mrs. out again for me too, folks. If you're not subbed to the Mrs., I ask you to do that. Culture, would you like to see something real quick?
Of course.
All right, I got to show this again, and I tell you, if I get claimed, I'll just deal with it. That's all.
No. As long as it's just a claim, don't worry about it.
I know.
The
I
only
know.
time you have
the
to worry
clams?
is if they ban you in Russia,
Yeah, exactly.
or if it's an actual strike.
Because here's the
Claims,
chance.
I get a million. I
know.
could show you millions of them for my karaoke streams.
I know
Trust
you
me.
do. I just got to play this one now with
Don't
culture
worry
here
about it.
because this is the 2024 theme of even my channel. It's the meme war of the Dadmans. Okay,
The sub
Canucks,
war.
the sub war on YouTube. Like Canuck says, the goal is to get Mrs. above me in subs, and I like it.
So he wants Mrs. on top.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
I
God.
I like being.
Oh my gosh.
Flawless victory. Mrs. Dadman walking.
Why do I feel like there needs to be a finish him somewhere in there?
So
I
that's
think
kind of
ramblings
that's
are
kind of the
picking the
theme of
winner.
what we've done here now, culture. So thanks to Canuck with that nice video.
Wow. Okay. Wow. So you guys are really in on it. Now you're going at each other.
Kind of loving in a way
It
that
was-
she's
it's
already
all
at
because-
94
well,
subs
It's
today.
because I'm
Really?
an evil influence, and I last Saturday on karaoke, I had Mrs. Dadman's channel in the StreamYard bot, pumping it out every once
Thank
in a
you.
while.
Thank you.
And then I decided that I'd go, and for the Stream War of 2024, let's see the teaser. And I played the video that I made that he just played, and I kind of have created a monster.
It's
No, you created a monster in Dadman the second you let him in on karaoke.
Well, there's that.
First of all, I would never call you evil, rambling Canuck. I wouldn't do that. But no, I look. I think that's good healthy thing to do in the household is have a little elbow nudge here and there between partners. So that's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. And
Admin,
then
does the loser have to eat a pineapple pizza?
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I've had pineapples,
Mark.
so that's okay. We got 21 wonderful people here, and I accidentally set up on the Twitch side tonight. But hey, we got 2 on the Twitch. We got 19 over here on this. So if you're not subbed yet, come on sub here, and then also sub with the missus. We appreciate the support. We hit 520 today officially, and it's going to hold because it's a valid, real person I saw. So it's just let's keep growing together and having fun. And one of the things, and I'm going to this is where I'm going to get into a little bit of the presentation. Is there anything you want to say, Culture? Anything that you got that you want to say, or you just? I'm about to start the little spiel real quick.
I'm here for the spiel. I've got about 15 minutes, and I there was no way I was missing this. So go, please. I don't
absolutely.
Yeah, me too. I've got to get ready for the stream right away.
Well, my first stream occurred August 19th, 2022. It was a 57-minute. It started as a test stream. Okay, this was a case where, like I said earlier, our friend Amanda. And Ang's always said, Dad, get your own channel, because I kept bugging all the time. Let's Fortnite, let's stream. And I was like, get your own channel. And Amanda was always, helped us with the tech and stuff. And so we started. And what it forced it was wanting to do football. My passion is college football. And it became last year, either you do it or you don't. And you miss a season. So I ended up doing it, the stream on August 19th, 2022. As of today, it still has 45 views and 10 likes. To that. Let me go ahead. Let me stop here while I'm going here. We got to greet the guy that, God, you guys with your facial hair, I'm just so damn jealous. I can't grow it. So stick with my dad's motto, hair doesn't grow on steel. But this is a guy here, party animal himself, guy great out there. Hey, Ords Board. Hey, Ords.
Hey, Ords.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, how are you tonight?
How's it going?
It's going.
Culture. I think you and I need to sit down and have a conversation about these things that you did to your head.
Yeah, I also need to talk to you about the fact that you say you're going to talk to me, and then I don't hear from you again for months.
That's just me, baby. I'm behind the scenes working in mystery.
How do you, Dave? See?
Saying?
God, good to see you, Dave. Hey, y'all make sure to smash. We got 24 people here tonight. This is incredible. Exactly. Thanks for coming in, Awards. You came in right in time. Well, I was going to talk about anything. I hope everything's going with you. You got a nice setup behind you.
Oh, man, this ain't nothing, bro. Life has been crazy. I've been working behind the scenes, secretly doing a bunch of stuff. This ain't about me, though. This is about you. Man.
I know. Okay, well, cool. Well, my first stream, I was just saying, was last August 19th, 2022. 57 minutes, 22 seconds, 45 views, 10 likes. The first comment was technically my pinned comment, but I know who the first person to leave a comment was. It was, wait, not yet, Ash. Damn it. You and your timing. You were the first commenter, Ash.
As he's leaving. How rude, Ash.
I know. It's like, your timing. I'm glad I looked up and saw that. But the first comment was left by Ash Singh, and he was so active in that first chat with us. So, but hey, gosh. And yeah, thank you again. Love, happiness too. Exactly. Timing. So if Ed, we'll have to tell Ash later, he picked the wrong moment to jump ship. So, and AFK, good to have you in here too. Thank you so much. And you rock too. Can't wait to do some more Fortnite with you. So, hey, yes,
Whoa.
Yolanda. Exactly.
You say something about feet?
No, it's a slip. It's a faux pas. You know, I invent language and words all the time.
Man, look, hey, English, man. I speak English, man. I don't know what you're saying right now, okay?
Good, Ash. I'm glad you heard that. You had the first comment on the channel. I boomered. We thought we were not live, so we almost restarted this because I said it about 3 times, and we're like, no, it's working. So I had 8. Let's see. I think the commenters in the video, of course, were Ash, Mrs. Introverted Ninja, Amanda, Angelo, and Amanda and Angelo and Mrs. both appeared on that stream with me for a little bit. Cassie appeared on the Twitch side. Squeaka Mouse also chatted a bit on the YouTube side. Mongo Thinks and Hydron Hat Sarv. So those were the 8 people in that first chat. And so now we go from that to like tonight, we got 24 people. It's just amazing how time changes and things happen and all that just from those early days, because I'll tell you the core group of people really with us as a family was Mrs., me, and Ang. But like I told you earlier, this would have been possible without Amanda Gillum's technical help and expertise and encouragement, and encourage, go stream, go do it, Dad, man, go do it.
Good. Now, can you release my family?
No, they're still valuable.
Nope.
Then Ash Singh also and Squeaker Mouse were great, valuable assets of counsel and advice in the early days with stuff like this. Their contributions cannot be neglected, and I always look back fondly on everything that we've done over those months. And so that's like the core group at the Ground One, and I always look back, especially on them. I always look back to say that how important it is, to stick together, and then you grow and you expand, you get more friends, you grow the bigger basis. But it's always nice to have that group that was there in the early days when you weren't sure what you're doing, that even if you got 3 people out there, or maybe there's nobody, but they still got you there and they're willing to help you.
And I say early days, it's still early for you, bro. You got so much more growing to do, dog. You got so much more to do.
It's like, feels like it's been forever though, but
no, bro, you strap in, do it for 5 years, man. Have like 3 or 4 different channels, go down and take them back up and build it. Like, it's crazy, bro. Here's the thing, man. You're built for this.
I want to let you know quick that Love Happiness has to leave. So if you wanted to say,
okay, bye, Yolanda. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for tweeting it out and getting it out there too. We appreciate it. Sorry, miss, I took that down. So hey, thank you. You sure did. Thanks for hanging out with us. And sorry about those Jaguars. I know our friend MC was kind of bummed after that, but hey.
Well, they're owned by Tony Khan. What did you expect?
They of course now the FSU fans are making jokes about putting Alabama into the AFC East, AFC South now because of the FSU fans are mad that they didn't get included into the college playoffs. But hey, there's enough for that. Lemon Pie's here.
Hey,
Lemon
Pie.
Hold on. I want to be like Culture. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's a pause. Or somebody misses you and wants to say hi.
Oh, girl, that's my girl. What it is,
Yay. Fist gig.
What's up,
Fist
girl?
Gig. Exactly.
That little baby.
Love that dog.
She got her treat.
Okay.
She heard Ords was here, and she ran back into the
that's my
office.
Girl.
Well, the thing is, she will also come out for the puppy treats every time she knows that I'm around too. So it's really cool.
Hey,
cool dog.
So basically, my dog from me.
I know. Well, hey, it's a dad man thing. Hey, everybody wants to be me.
Hold on, I want to be like Culture. Okay.
But hey, the second video I did was a review of Fort Donaldson up in Tennessee, northern Tennessee. It was a solo, 2 likes, 11 views. The third one was a show and tell that I did about 15 minutes of metal hurricane tracking chart that we got from the Mrs. Grandmother. So I like you guys flipping shades and regular glasses. So
he's playing games with me.
I know.
Look, here's the thing, Dad man. He's mad that you and I are besties now, and I'm not his bestie anymore. So he's trolling me right now.
But you got to call him back though. Sometimes it's like
that's true. You're right. Whatever. Just because he looks cooler in sunglasses than me. Whatever.
I know, but hey, it's that hair's this off balance. Then we had the fourth stream was the first SEC, which was a preseason football preview, which had 6 likes, 24 views. 1 year later, we had another similar special. We had 38 views and 12 likes. So it's growing. The adventure into the world of sports ball is growing slowly, but it is growing.
Man, you got to talk about your logo, your scary your avatar.
Yes, I will.
Man, we don't even talk about that creepy ass thing. We don't talk about that.
Let's see. All right, let's do this then. Yes, thank you.
Banana.
Well, you know what? That's also a story. I'm glad Raquel and you are here, Mark. Okay, I'm going to do this. So Raquel, if you can remember back to, I'm going to put myself in solo layout here, and let's see.
Oh crap! God, wow! Look at it. It taunts me.
No, it's even better though. It's even better. This is the one that was originally what was on. I used. Okay.
Much better. You much
this
better.
This one, because Lorena Creole had a stream to mention Trilogy of Terror, and I'm like, because I remembered there was a doll, something in the 70s that terrorized me and gave me real nightmares. I remembered, and so I did this. So I did it as a joke. Well, the problem is I went off Lorena's show, and then I think Culture the next day, his channel. And then he mentioned, and then Clobby mentions it, and like scariest avatar on TV. And, it's just like it took off on its own, and I couldn't go away from it. And then one night I'm out on a Battlestar Galactica stream of the newer version, and Raquel was a guest on it, and she stopped the stream like, "Wait, what is that?" And it's like, and then Mark's in there, Trilogy of Terror. And it was just like, Raquel, do you remember seeing that for the first time?
I do. I think CC was there, and I think Supreme Heretic was there.
Yes.
And I forget who else was there, but I was like, what is that? Like that's freaking me out. Why is that here?
Yes, exactly.
Lock your ovens. Lock your ovens.
Mark in the chat was like all on it, and Mark was doubling down, having fun with the discussion when you were like pointing out. And speaking of timing, of incredible timing of this very topic, it's the thing himself. It's Mr. Clobbering Times. Hey, Clobby.
Yo, Clobbing. What up, dude?
Clobby, hi. I love you.
Hey there.
What up, Clobbering?
What's up? All right.
Good to see you, man.
Good.
Oh,
How
good
are
to
you
see
doing
you
tonight,
all.
Clobby?
It's been a hot minute since we've been on a stream together, dog.
It's been a while, man. Well, like I say, I wish I could hang longer, but because I was on with Tom and him doing that, and I got to go on in a few minutes for my member stream thingy, but I wanted to come wish.
See, look at that.
Man.
You start doing YouTube, and now you're just as busy as ever, man.
Yeah, busy doing nothing.
That's
talking.
okay, too.
Busy talking all the time. Hey, number one.
But
Hey,
if
Chief
you haven't,
Engineer.
Hello, handsome. I love you. How are you today?
What's up? I'm
You
sorry.
look dreamy, Raquel.
Exactly.
I
Pardon?
do. Dream
You
girl.
look dreamy.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm going to be debuting a new video with Clobby on the Clubhouse where I did a cosplay of Nurinal.
Oh, well.
Yes, you are now. Dream girl.
Yeah, Dream Girl. Yeah.
Dream
Just for
Girl.
The
Yes,
non-comic
indeed.
book fans out there. Yep.
For the non-comic book fans out there, Dream Girl.
Yes, indeed. Look at all these wonderful people here, man. Dad, man,
Yes, sir.
you're popular.
That's what they tell me, and I could say it's like not been long. I acted like I've been here doing it forever, and then or it's like, yeah,
That's your
man,
good
we're just
looks,
getting
Dad,
started.
man. That's your
It's
good looks.
Yeah,
So,
like, what are
hey,
you talking about? You just early days. You're just getting started, dude. You're just getting warmed up, man. Like seriously, think about where you started and where you're at now, in just the short time that it's been.
yeah.
Now you're only going to get better at it, which means you're going to grow faster the better you get at it, right? Theoretically, anyway. So yeah, dude, I foresee in the next year you're going to double where you're at now, if not triple that, my friend.
Well, I think who's even going to be hotter is my wife. You know, I think she's going to blast off and go even further places than even me. But you know, but yeah,
good. Then she can get 1 million subs and forget all about you. No, I'm just kidding, man.
exactly. Hey, what
Great
happened?
plans.
I'll
But
get to be called an influencer. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
exactly.
that's scary.
Well, let me say a couple things. Clobby, you remember this? And let me get this back on the solo. Like, Clobby, what did you think when the first time you saw this thing?
I thought,
I remember.
gave me the creeps because that thing gave me the willies on when he was stalking Karen Black on the Trilogy of Terror on the ABC night movie. It was a made for TV movie called Trilogy of Terror, and that little bugger has always given me the willies.
Yep,
Are you eating popcorn right now?
No.
No.
Are you eating M&Ms right now? It's either M&Ms or popcorn.
No, I'm not allowed M&Ms anymore.
Oh.
Chocolate
What are you
covered almond.
eating? It sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Let me say hello to Mockety Draws. Mockety, good to see you tonight.
Hello,
Good
hello.
Yeah, I used to play streams on Mockety's channel,
Mockety.
Fortnight on Saturday nights, and
Yeah, Dan doesn't play with me anymore.
I
Neither
know
is
he doesn't
Maki.
play with me either. Yeah, it's like I know, but yeah, he's we used to do that. And actually, one of the best streams he invited me and the missus on, and we did Ghostbusters, the new
Oh, that was
Ghostbusters
fun.
movie panel. That was a lot of fun. So
That
hey,
was
good to
fun.
see you, Mac. Yeah, and we did eat clam pizza earlier, Clobby. It was not too bad, but I remember you were like the
no.
scariest avatar on YouTube with this
Yes.
thing.
Doesn't it
Exactly.
scare everybody? Aren't you all scared of him? Just see
It
that?
completely freaked me out, especially when it was tiny, and then you tried to decipher what the image was, and then you're like, "What in the holy hell is this?"
Then we blew it up like.
And
uh-oh.
Raquel got it full force in the middle of a stream she was guesting on, talking about Battlestar Galactica, and here comes this thing out of nowhere. Like, it's just crazy. So then when we started the channel, I mean, I did use it for a while, but we realized we probably needed to get something on our own, which then becomes this. So,
Oh no, you know what? The other one
What?
brings me peace and joy. This one
It's
just
okay.
terrifies me.
this one, I still love this, and you know why I love this so much?
Because I hate it.
Not only did it's banana from Peely from Fortnite, which I know Canuck hates the bananas in Fortnite.
Bananas must die.
Yep. It's also a football. You can see with the laces and look at the detail with the little dots of the football.
Yeah.
But my
You know
kid,
what
Ang,
those are
but
called?
my
They're
kid,
called-
Ang, my kid Ang made this for me.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
That's why.
See,
this
now
is
you
so
can't. Now you
special.
can't say that. Now I love it. Dang it.
Oh,
Dang
look,
it, Dad,
Good
man.
for him.
This is how good the kid is. Did this?
Oh wow.
Gave me another one to use. So
Look at that. Oh, and I like this one, but like you said, your first iteration was the one that always has stuck with me. Because it took me like a minute or two, maybe longer than that, to like realize, oh, that's from Trilogy of Terror, because I was always so hung up on that. And yeah, I get where Words is coming from. The banana thing's a little spooky.
Well,
bananas.
It's not even. Hold on, it's not even so much that it's spooky. It comes from like us. Like, I guess back in the day, like Dadman said, we used to play a lot of Fortnite together, and like the bananas are like the most hated skin in the game.
Yes.
And
Oh, we're all
Dadman
good at-
somehow like embraced it. Like he's like, this is my persona.
I embrace the damn pink unicorn also.
Yes,
Words.
I said be
I'm just
happy
happy
he's
that I've
definitely
learned that
proud
it's
of you.
not a phallic symbol. I'm
Yeah.
just very happy about that.
Yes.
If
Dad-
it one
Dad-
day switches to a hot dog, I might not appear here.
Oh,
anymore.
don't
I'm
tell her,
kidding.
Dad,
Kidding.
man.
I'm
Don't
kidding.
tell her. Don't tell her, Dad, man.
Man.
Don't tell her.
Yes.
Dadman, go
Yes,
back to
Mrs.
your first one and then go
Okay.
full screen so we could show what we did together as a couple.
Okay. All right.
Is this PG-13?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Is
It
this
is.
Okay,
It's-
just checking.
Okay, this one.
Okay, go
Okay.
back to the Zoomy.
Oh, back to the. Oh, gotcha. I got you.
Yeah,
Back.
yeah.
Okay, got you to this one. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So now
There.
we're going. Okay.
No, go ahead.
Peoples.
All right. I'm trying to bring them in.
Thick.
How did I bring you in though?
Nice teeth. Nice
There,
teeth.
stop.
Who's your dentist?
No, Peoples.
No.
Oh,
This
you
is,
made it. This is what you need to do
okay.
because you gotta.
Oh no.
And then
Yes.
Oh, that one's worse. Oh, Mrs. Dadman. Remember when you came in the chat and I was like,
Those are so
oh
perfect.
my God.
Yes.
I remember that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause see, this was one that I'll bring this up
You
so y'all
pissed
get the
with
great.
that mouth?
It's what she did. Yeah.
I did.
Hey, it's a
I
tiki
did this
doll.
with that mouse.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Did
did.
Ang do that?
No.
No, I took his avatar and just went to paint and did that because it looked so 70s.
Well, the first time I saw that avatar was a warning to stay away from that person. So I really didn't get to know Dadman until he became a banana because I was more infatuated with that symbol.
Well, what's so funny is that when Dadman started playing on streams and all that stuff, he had Aang gave him his name. When he started playing Fortnite, he said, "I'll just call me Dead Man Walking because I'm gonna die. I can't do all these controls and everything." And he was like, "No, I'm gonna call you Dad Man Walking." So that's how he got Dad Man Walking. Well, we were like talking in chats and everything like that. And sometimes we'd get flirty. And I wanted people to know that we were married.
Mhm.
So that's how I got the name Mrs. Dadman Walking 55, so that they would know that we were actually related. And then I took his avatar and then put the makeup on it.
Oh man.
That man
Yeah.
must have got a hold of a really high end free tooth sharpener. That's a good one for you Star Trek
But then
fans
you
out
can-
there.
you
But
can
yeah.
I
take
just
this
want to
off.
say,
You can now take this off of full.
Thank
Oh,
you,
yes.
Claudia. Thank you.
All
Claudia.
right. I did. I took it off and then there you are. Okay. So
I
I'm
do
gonna
have that
actually-
avatar saved, thankfully.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm going to go back to the banana now.
I'm
There we
trying
go.
to.
And you can go back. Hey, but yeah, yeah. You can fill your blank in with whatever you think that looks like. But I tell you what, I kept trying to figure out what's Mark saying, lock your ovens. And then I finally watched it again. And I was like, what's funny is I blame my mom and she's like, that wasn't me. That was your dad or your sister that watched that crap. So.
And then
Exactly.
we did a review of it with Hungry Boy.
Yeah.
You did. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, cute
Oh, yeah.
people, I have to cut in and I have to say thank you to the chat. Hail to the chat. Thank you so much for a wonderful evening. I have to say congratulations to Dadman and the whole Dadman clan. I love you guys very much. And I just want to say goodnight to the panel. I promised the husbies that I would only be 1 hour, and it is now the hour.
Wow. It's flown by that fast. Wow.
I'm
It's
so
amazing.
sorry that I have to.
Oh, no,
to
it's
leave,
no
but,
problem.
He
I'm
and I
glad-
have a prior engagement. So
hey,
I just
I'm-
want to say thank you for allowing me to be a part of this. And I wish you the best of luck in growing your channel. And I just love all of the friendships that we have forged on YouTube. And I appreciate you all. And I just hope on a go forward basis that, you know, you just grow astronomically and you make even more friends and grow this community. So with that, I'm going to scoot out of the room.
Well,
Good night,
let me
everyone.
let me say
Night,
good night to
everyone.
you. But Raquel, thank you for coming and thank you for making it here. And I look forward to doing more with you in the future. And definitely look me up when that book comes out. Okay.
I will. Thank you so much for your support.
I
Good
don't
night,
swing
Absolutely.
that way,
Right,
but
number
she's
one,
my
right,
dream girl too. But I don't
Exactly.
swing that way. But she is my dream girl.
Well, hey,
All right, Dad man, I've
Hold
got
on,
to
I
get
thought
ready to
I
roll.
was your dream girl, okay?
Hey,
No,
you
you
got to
got
grow
me.
that hair back out. And Das Wolfen is here. Good to see you, Das Wolfen. Thank you. Canuck's got to leave. Canuck, hey, thank you for coming in, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the video again, man, dude. That thing was awesome.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
That's amazing.
And
But, yeah.
you know, thank you for putting up with me the first like month and a half. That because I'm a major wrestling fan. If you can't tell by this avatar. Every time I saw him in chat, I'd call him Dad or Dead Matt and Walking because I'd think of the Undertaker's intro theme every time. Every time I saw him, I'd call him Dead Man Walking, and it took me about 2 months to call him Dad Man. So
I had my own theme song coming on to karaoke. I loved
missaid
it.
his name for about 2 months while he was in my chat. And I feel like an ass, but yeah, that was the way that went. So have a good one. I got to get turn around and switch over to the PS4, and I got to stream myself. So you take it easy, my friend.
All
Have
right,
a great
you too, Canuck.
celebration.
Thank you.
Nice to see everybody on the panel. Have a good one.
Yep.
Good night, buddy.
Thank you.
With that, I'm out of here.
Exactly.
Bye bye.
And Culture, I know Culture's got to go too. Culture, anything else you got working you want to say, or just I appreciate you being here. Anytime getting to hang out with you like this is awesome.
Well, the whole purpose of tonight is to celebrate you and the efforts of yourself and Mrs. Dadman and Ing and everybody else who's gotten you to this point. Congratulations on 500, my friend. You truly deserve it. Let's get the other 500 a little faster.
Exactly. I'm for that.
You need to get it in 6 months this time.
And tell Ords to mute his microphone next time.
No, I'm just telling somebody I'm on Dead Man's panel. So what? Big deal.
That's how important he is.
I'm gonna go put some supper together. I love y'all. I hope y'all have a great night.
Dude. That's fine. That's fine. No, hold up a sec. That's totally
You
cool.
have my phone number.
He doesn't know how to use it.
Whatever, man.
Is it a rotary now?
Guys,
Rotary
look at
now.
this. Oh, this is so
Good
nice.
night, Culture.
Look at
Thank you
that.
for coming.
Look at
Appreciate
that.
it. Tell
Oh,
Culture
yeah.
Ball
So
hello
nice.
for us.
Hey, you know what? 3 people are gonna get a wig from my hair, bro.
Yeah.
So you.
Well, okay, just because you're out here doing things for the community. See, and then he leaves. What a jerk.
No,
I
it
love
could be-
him. I love him to death. I love Culture.
I know.
It's so funny. Like, I think, I swear to God, I think somewhere along the line, somehow him and I are related. So, anyway, I just said
I hate to be
actually
the other
got-
one to leave, but I have to go. I have that. I'm sorry, man. I would love to have stayed
No,
longer. I
thanks for
didn't.
coming.
The only time I do member streams is on Tuesdays, unfortunately. So I'm
Absolutely.
sorry
Hey,
about that.
we understand. You know, like I said, our friend Amanda always told me, go do your stuff. You got to do, and you know, and I understand
Well,
that. I
congrats,
appreciate,
buddy.
I appreciate you coming in and
You always
and
come
being
back
able
in
to spend
4
this
hours
time.
when the stream is still going, though.
Well,
Exactly.
That's
You're
right.
on. I'll come back.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
well,
Hey,
welcome
this
back,
I
my
said
dear.
earlier we could be 12 hours with this stream, especially now because you got. It's a shame that Raquel just left because this guy is snuck in here. Hungry.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm hungry boy. I'll see you, buddy, but I gotta run. But
Oh no, Clubby, no.
well, I got
No,
the
he's
member
gotta go.
stream. Member
Yep.
stream, man.
Oh,
Good
that's
to get-
true.
I've been pushing it back and back because I wanted to come hang out for a minute.
No,
Absolutely.
I've been trying to get on here for an hour, but we were talking about X2 with Appion, and it just they were talking to me like a comic book elder, and I'm just trying to explain. Look, the movie is not the comic.
The second, the second X-Men movie.
Yeah.
Well, I just want. Well, Amanda, it's good to see you again, and
It's good to see you too, Clobber.
Mrs. Dan, and Lisa, great to see you.
Yes.
Mark,
Yes.
I guess it's okay to see you too.
Hey, Clobby, I did try the clam pizza. I did try the clam pizza.
Okay, look, moving
worked.
on from that.
worked.
But I'm fanboying over Ords over here because I hadn't seen him in forever, man. Hey, buddy.
Ah, dude, Clobby, dude, you're a legend, bro. You've been a legend even before you was in this game, dog. You're a legend, man. I love you, bro.
No, good to see you, bro. I hope we get to hang one of these days, man.
We should. I'm hopping on more panel streams. I'm kind of coming back out of my shell after kind of hiding and doing a few things behind the scenes. But we get back to it, fam.
Hey, Clobby,
yeah, buddy.
Before you leave, in honor of D. Bud Martin, Tuska was robbed.
Tuska all the way. Tuska forever. With a better anchor.
I love you guys.
Later, Gators.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Later,
Clobby. Thank you. Wow, we got 27 likes today. Make sure, let's get to 30 tonight. Why not? Hell, hey, let's go for it.
What are you gonna do if you get to 30? What are you gonna do for us, Damon?
I don't know. Maybe I'll strip or something. I don't know.
No,
Phantom Outsider.
No.
Hell, Phantom Outsider. Well, I don't have a camera, you know.
As long as you keep the camera off, I don't care.
I don't have a camera. I mean,
man.
this guy didn't want to see it.
Does Mark know that
Mark.
you ASMR'd eating that pizza?
No, he. Well, yeah, but Mark was on the air when I ate it. I thought.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
here.
okay, you did hear it.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I'm glad you said it wasn't that
It
bad.
sounded really juicy.
I hope you make it up to Connecticut someday. Yeah,
exactly.
On me.
I gotcha, folks. We right now we got room for. I've seen a couple requests to come on. This is a party that's going to be going for a while especially with the Mrs. Lisa and Hungry. I'm trying to hold it. I got a few other pre-invites that are already out. And that's the first time I've had 10 people in a StreamYard. And I just want to make sure I have room when people come in. So if y'all hang out with us, who knows? But of course, I got to know you. It's like my Fortnite rules. If I haven't played with you, I don't know who you are. Yeah, but hey.
You're not letting random people come in on the stream live?
Well, I can help with making room because unfortunately I got to go.
You keep saying you're old. Stop that crap. You're not old.
I didn't say I was old. I said I gotta go. I gotta redress the stitches.
Hold up
in
a
my
second.
hand.
Hold up a second. Let me say bye to that little dog first.
Fizzy.
Where does that little fizzity giggity at? Get that little doggy over here.
Yeah. And Six is here. Hello, Six. Thank you.
Hey, Six.
Okay.
Good to see you, Six.
You want to say bye to Uncle Orch?
So
no.
Hey, thanks for coming by. How are you doing tonight?
Later, doggo. I love you, little puppy doggy. Be good. Oh, I'm gonna snuggle the crap out that dog.
Bye, that man. Thank you for
bye,
all this
but I do want to say
congrats
one
on
thing.
500.
Thank you, Amanda. But I tell you what, you are a large reason why I'm here.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
You
did. You were the spur to get your channel. You were the spur to hair. There's the technology you can handle. And hell, like that one day with Lisa trying to get her on a thing, you downloaded Fortnite that you didn't want to play anymore, jumped on to help me get her on and playing. And Amanda, in the early days, you helped us through the technology. You helped us through learning some of the ropes, the technical stuff.
Being a content creator for 10 plus years, that's all.
But it's helping others out, helping a friend out, and thank you. Your contributions are never forgotten, my friend. Thank you.
You're very welcome, but this is about you, so congratulations on your 500.
Thank you.
I hope to see more from you. Hungry, right. Sorry that you came in after I had to go. Sorry. You know what? Dadman will have to pick a day on the weekends when you're available and then have you and me on a panel together. How about that?
I would love that. That would be magnificent.
That means you have to make that happen there.
Okay, I'll make it happen. All right. You know me.
All right. Ors, it's great to see you again. I've missed you.
Yeah, man. That's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
And Mark, ew. You and your pizza, ew. Just, ew.
What are you
trying to do? Are you trying to get your stomach to the point where you will survive the apocalypse? I need to know this.
Well, we're talking about pizza. What kind of pizza we talking about?
Clam pizza.
I did. I ate the pizza earlier.
What's wrong with that?
Ew.
Oh.
Lisa,
Oh, you
as
got to come to New
always-
Haven. You got to come to New Haven, Amanda.
No,
Lisa,
it's
it's
worth
always a
Amanda.
pleasure to see you.
Amanda.
Yes,
See, I'll try it. I don't care. I'm
Great to
scared.
see you,
I'll try it.
Amanda.
Amanda, it's worse than that. It's clam pizza with white sauce.
Ah!
Well, there's
go,
no white
Well,
sauce.
there goes
No,
my
there's no
dinner.
sauce. It's
There goes
garlic.
my dinner.
Garlic and olive oil.
No,
It's actually not bad. It's
Oh,
gotten
so what you're
It's
saying
actually
is
not
it's more
bad.
of like a traditional Italian style pizza then.
We
it
got to show the
had,
picture of it again,
Like
Dad,
with, the
man.
oil, with like the oils and stuff.
I
for the,
will
like,
stick
Yeah,
with
yeah.
my green. I will stick
What's
with
that, Mark?
olives and mushroom pizza.
We got to show the picture. Do you have a picture of clam pizza ready? I'll grab a
The
picture.
miss-
We gotta
Anyway,
show it.
Mrs.
Well,
real
the-
quickly,
God.
good to see you, and congratulations on you starting streaming. And I hope to see so much from you as well.
oh,
Yes.
thank you.
Nighty-o,
Please
Amanda.
all,
All
please
right.
all. Yeah.
Mwah.
Bye, Amanda.
Love you all,
Thank you.
and
Take care,
I'll see y'all
Amanda.
later.
Love you,
Bye.
Amanda.
Hi.
Yo,
All right,
hold up
so-
a second. Mrs. Dadman is doing what now?
She's streaming.
How
Yep.
do I not know this? Why
Well, we-
am I?
I
I
don't
thought-
know.
Let's go over and
Morning
stream with her.
inspirational.
I want
I-
links. Can we
okay,
drop
I'm
links?
good-
Can we
I'm
drop
good.
links?
Mrs.
Shane?
Put your link out there, please.
I'm going
Hey,
to
Ord.
shameless promote real quick. I do a 9 a.m. stream every morning called Morning Musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. That's called Your Daily Dose of Positivity. We just have fun. We talk. We do the birthdays of the day. We do silly memes. Or today we did dad jokes, and I barely could keep it. I was laughing so hard. I tickled myself. I thought it was just so funny. And then we do like celebrations like, National Sock Day and, just kind of silly stuff just to kind of start the day. And then I do building streams. I build Legos and do building block streams. So that's what I'm doing. And on YouTube, I have 94 subscribers. And yesterday at 8 p.m. was my 4-week anniversary.
What?
On Twitch, I have 56 followers.
57, I think, and now you're at 90. You're at 94 subs on YouTube, guys. If you haven't, let's get her to 100 tonight. She only needs 6 subs on the Utah. Yes, thank you.
And I just got to get my viewership up on Twitch to get monetized. I've satisfied everything else.
All right, so here's Twitch. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go follow. Okay, there's one more for you, and then here's the YouTube channel. Subscribe. The aesthetic on your YouTube channel is it's perfect.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, by the way, Orts.
I just want to just do like what kind of like Dadman does. We just want to just have fun and be positive, and just make people happy. That's why we're here. If we don't we don't need any of that damn drama. We just want
Except
fun.
that motorcycle stream drove you crazy the night.
Let me tell you about the motorcycle. If you could see a picture of it, I went to move it because I have moved my computer setup and everything. I went to move that motorcycle onto the shelf, and it came apart. So I was sitting over at my table trying to fix it, and it came apart again. And it is now parts. I will not be putting that thing back together.
Oh no! You spent like 8 hours on that.
I spent on stream 9 hours.
Wow.
Off stream, I spent another 2 hours trying to get it.
That's crazy.
So yeah,
it's crazy.
It's now parts.
All right. Well, we still got 17 people with us here. So before we lose everybody off the panel, hey, like I said, I got a few more that I'm waiting to come in. But let's do this. Let's play some games. One thing that I like to do on my channel is play some games, folks. You guys out in the chat, have some fun with us on this. We either play some games or we look at some memes. I'm going to see tonight. Let's look at some memes first. Let's specifically on the YouTube, like streamer type memes. Okay, let's take a look at some of those.
Well, hey, I hate to dip out too. I before we get into
there's a clam pizza Mark was showing. Yep.
Oh, that's
there
we
go.
I would eat that shit out of that, dude. Yes, please.
Good.
Yep.
That's what's up, man. That's
All
what's
right.
up. But yeah, man. Unfortunately, I do got to take off.
All right, man.
However,
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I do want to say to Mrs. Dadman, you're very clever blocking out the boredom. I love that. And then the thumbnail that's nailed it. Nailed it on the thumbnail.
Oh, see, blocking out the boredom are my impromptu build streams. I have ones that I have scheduled. They're called block parties.
Nice. Like I said, the thumbnail on it nailed it. That's like that's a great thumbnail. So keep it up, man. You're killing the game. That's what's up.
Thank you.
96 subscribers. 96 subscribers. It's counting up. Four more, folks.
I can't wait to be on your 100 sub stream. Let me know.
Okay, I will absolutely let you know.
Dad man, my dude, 500 dog, 500. I remember when you first started all of this, and like every little milestone that you hit, you celebrated, and you're continuing to celebrate those milestones, no matter how big or small they are. Continue to do that, man, and celebrate with the people who are showing you love, which you are doing. You're doing this is why you're succeeding, because you're doing everything exactly how it should be done. And you are an amazing individual, and that's why you are getting blessed, man, because you just bless people. So,
well, I can't do it without the guys in the chat, the people in the chat that come and stuff like this and
Right
stuff.
there.
And
That's
some of the, you know, there are days that you always hit frustration either with the life or even with the streaming and the stuff, and you just may just want to walk away and all this. But then you hear about the people that you're really connecting with that need you there. Those are those are what warm my heart. Just even if it's one person that needs it, you know, I'm happy. I've done my job. I've you know, and like I just want to be happy and have fun with people and, you know, do something. You know,
it's just been cool to see you go. It's been cool to see you go from like just hanging out with all of us to like you like now everybody wants to hang out with you. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's the cool thing about it. It's like it just goes to show you what you're doing is right. And if it feels so good, feels good to you, and you're enjoying it, keep doing it, dude, because that means other people are gonna enjoy it as well.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Orge. Appreciate
thank
it.
you, man. I love you guys, man. You all keep killing the game, man. Mark D out here throwing it with the clam pizza. Let's go.
Yeah.
You got hungry for less over here, which is hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
Nice to meet you, Orge. Nice to meet
nice
you.
To meet you. Nice to meet you, my friend. Dad, man, let me know if you want to do some of that Fortnite, baby. We got that new season.
Yeah, I know. We got a lot more Fortnite coming up. I like the new season pretty good so far. So
we'll far see. It's all right, except they really need to work on their matchmaking, dude. Their matchmaking is
some powerful opponents out there. I like the train though. The train's kind of cool.
Oh, it's fun, dude. It makes you feel like it makes you feel like an old like cowboy western movie trying to rob the train or something. I love it, man. All right, y'all, I'm gonna get them out of here. I love
See you, Orge. Take care.
Congratulations on 500, baby. Let's get 500 more.
Thank you. All right. And then
Adios.
I'll have to play Fortnite again.
Exactly. Man, I tell you. Mark, I know you've got to go too. So hey.
Yeah, I got to head out for Toxic Tuesday. We're doing For Your Eyes Only, but everyone stay here. Don't come watch us over at Nick's channel.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
But I just wanted to stop by, and I'm glad I made that bet with you about the. Well, I just want to say, glad I made that bet with you for the clam pizza.
Exactly.
So it didn't seem like,
Mark,
I'm never going to get to 500, right? And you did.
Hey, Mark, you know what? James Bond ended at Moonraker, so you don't have to worry about us going over there.
Oh, wait a minute.
I like
see, this is how we end up with 9-hour stream. This is how we end up with a 9-hour stream.
Never say never again.
You bust my balls, I bust yours on occasion back.
Folks, this is exactly how we end up going from, like yesterday, Hungry and I were going to go 45 minutes because I had to help Miss and all. We ended up 2.5 hours because just something comes up and boom, we keep going. So, but hey, on that note, before you leave, Mark, here's one for you. YouTubers be like and subscribe or else gun noise. But hey,
boom, shalalaka, boom.
Yeah. All right, Mark. Well, thank you.
Mark
so
knows
much.
He's from Boston. He knows.
Yeah. Well, no, northeast.
Northeast. Okay, never Boston.
Not a Red Sox fan. Yeah.
I'm going to keep drinking Diet Coke. I'm going to keep drinking Coke Zeros all night to get this clam out of my taste. But it did work, though. I will say, Mark. Clam out of my face. It's an aftertaste. It like sits there and parks, but you know.
Well, you got to have the original. I mean, I'm sure Mrs. did a fantastic job, but you got to have
Mark,
the original.
basically, all I did was buy a $1.25 personal pan pizza, and I went and I found these clams that were in. They were in like olive oil and seasoning and stuff like that, so they weren't just.
They had some
clam.
seasoning, yeah.
Yes,
well, that's good. Yeah.
And I put the seasoning in on it. Then we put a little bit of cheese on top.
There you go.
So
well, hopefully we'll meet in person someday.
Absolutely.
And we can laugh about that. Yep.
All righty. So hey, all right, Mark.
Well,
thank
take care, Mrs. Take care, Lisa. Lisa, take care, Hungry Boy, and I'll see you. I don't know if I'm going to be playing some Fortnite late tonight, but we'll see. I got to get some levels on that new.
I have to try and get in the game. They're not letting me in.
Oh, I know. It stinks.
They won't let you in?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a long story.
Happened?
I don't want to.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
just keep booting me out of the lobby.
Oh no, that stinks. Yep. Well, and you're on the PlayStation too, so it should just work.
I
right?
might have to play my son's account.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Yep.
No.
We'll figure it out.
All right. Well, we'll figure it. Hopefully, we'll figure it out. But congratulations again, Dadman, and it's going to be great seeing Mrs. have 1,000 subs before you do. I guess. Right?
Exactly, because
Yeah, we're on top of Dadman.
Yeah,
I want to be on top. I like
Do
to
I want to see it?
No,
exactly. Just like this, just like this, folks.
PG-13. PG-13.
Yeah.
We lost PG-13 a long time ago, folks.
Yeah.
Yes, PG-13 no longer exists on this channel.
Yep.
This stream anyway.
Well, it's after 9 p.m. Eastern, so yeah, I guess that's okay. Yep.
Nighty,
All right.
Mark.
Good night,
Take care,
Mark.
everyone. Have a great and
Have
when you're
fun.
going in 5 hours, I'll be back. Yeah. All right. Take care.
Yes. Take
See
care,
you
Mark.
later.
Thanks.
Great. Congrats again.
All right,
Be
thank
good.
you,
Yep.
Mark.
Later.
All right.
Bye.
Hey.
Bye.
Sorry, it was just a good roll into this again, but hey. Oh my goodness.
I love the armor on that.
Yeah, I think who
The
called it
workmanship?
Serena or something?
Gorgeous.
Somebody called it Serena or something.
I don't know.
But, wow.
Sorina, like
Sorina.
Sauron, but the female, a female Sauron.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, our friend Atwood, I know, has to be loving the flawless victory, the throwback to Mortal Kombat there. So, so that's really, really cool. So, all right. Well, hey,
You put out
y'all-
invites to other people, right?
Yes, I did. I've got a few other invites. I'm just holding off on a few more.
Because
So,
I see JT. I'll see
I know.
GT.
I know, I know, but if I let one, I gotta be careful how I gotta watch how we do things. So, but plus also, I that was 10. That's a lot. So I want to slow down a little bit and talk to you guys a little bit.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you four you four, and I know there's a lot of people I've done with special streams and a lot of little streams along the way, but you four seem to be the most that I do a lot consistently with special topics, things like that. And I wanted to talk to you and the Mrs. Lisa and Hungry. What I want to ask y'all, of any of the streams that we've done together, what is your favorite? I know this is supposed to be about the channel, but what I'm trying to introduce people to the other types of things that we do, because we're not just Fortnite, we're not just football. But what have y'all enjoyed? Because see, we've done things like I talked about Raquel earlier with the book review with that. Ang and I've done walking and rambling. Right now, we are currently on every Friday doing a Buck Rogers review. I do some show and tells, retro arcade games, the chill chats where we can just take up a topic, or the late night hangouts with friends that just are squirrel chasing. So, Mrs., if you had to say, what was your favorite thing to do?
Well, see, I loved our drive streams. I love when we were just in the car and basically just showing the front of the road wherever we're going and just chatting with everybody like they were just in the back seat and we're just having a road trip. I love those. Now, the more organized streams I liked. I really liked the movie reviews when we did all of them. I liked, from Cocaine Bear, The Village, Five Nights at Freddy. I liked them all.
Mm-hmm.
So I like the movie streams that we did.
Yeah. Okay. Hungry?
Oh, damn. I was going to ask Lisa what she was going to say, but she muted. She muted again.
There you go. And
You're like,
the
Lisa's
question-
like, no.
Okay, I'm back.
And the question goes to the chat also. I'd like to hear
Yeah.
from the chat's perspective too, as viewers. What are the types of streams that we do that y'all like the most?
Well, I'm in Grand Central Station, so that's why sometimes I mute because I didn't want you to hear the door opening and closing. And
But I like those sounds.
in the kitchen. Oh, you want to hear the bell? Okay.
Yeah, she was eating earlier, but she was nice. So,
I'm not
okay.
allowed. I'm not going to let you hear me eat.
I know you will. But you bust me. Lisa's got magical ears though, because she can identify what I'm eating on stream somewhere, no matter his channel. She's like, "You're eating peanuts, aren't you? Or you're having there's a bowl.
Pistachios.
Yeah, pistachios. Yeah.
In
Like,
case you
geez.
can hear yourself peeling them or cracking
Yeah.
them.
There's a certain sound to pistachios hitting
Yes.
the bowl.
Wow.
Used to be able to, like, if you drop coins on the ground, I could tell whether it was a quarter, dime, nickel, or penny.
No, I like
Dang.
that. House of Usher, baby. House of Usher. That's good.
Very nice.
But getting back to the topic, my favorite was Battlestar Galactica with you and Hungry and JT, I believe. Right?
It's the four of
That
y'all.
wasn't
Yeah.
that long ago. I don't
And
know
Daisy.
why.
No, Daisy wasn't in
Oh,
Battlestar
that's right.
Galactica.
No, she was in Buck Rogers. That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
But that was my favorite. I mean, we covered the whole 20 episodes in an evening. And I thought we did really well in giving our likes and dislikes and our memories of it. And I like Battlestar Galactica anyway. So yeah, that was my absolute favorite stream that I've done with you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Fortnite, but that's just, different.
No, I understand, and actually, I like that. I like that it's not just the Fortnite, because it is the Fortnite streams are special. Like I said, you did 24 hours celebration stream with me. That was an incredible time. But Fortnite is kind of a game at the end. But I agree. I mean, and that's kind of what I'm wondering, the type of beyond the game type things that you really like. And but what are your memories from the 24-hour stream? I mean, that was amazing that we made it.
Wait, and we talk about this a lot.
Yeah,
is the lull when we hit the 5 o'clock my time, maybe 6 o'clock your time, where it was just the two of us, and there was like nobody in chat, and we stopped playing, I believe, and we just started talking.
Yeah, we did, and I think it was Appion and the missus that
showed up.
They got us spurred on again a little bit,
revived the whole adrenaline, and then like I don't know, 3 or 4 more people joined. I think Mega came in.
Yeah, once he woke up,
and that really got to a group of 7 that helped us get.
I think we ended up getting to 8 or 9 or 10 at one point, though.
Yeah,
I think
at the very end,
right?
Yeah,
it's like the whole family, the whole world came in, which was awesome to have.
But in that lull, I mean, I started talking about sports.
I know, we both did. It was like
football.
We were like,
what is wrong?
Well, it was like we ran out of gas. It was just like
I know.
But it was almost like slap happy talk, where you just start talking about whatever. And but I purposely don't talk about sports because I can go to a dark place with that. So I just rather not.
Right.
And it. Yeah,
no,
football has so many issues. Let's just move along.
No, I agree. I understand. Hey, you find what you like, talk about, and talk the hell out of it. That's my motto. So
yeah.
So I think I think Hungry is.
But it was a good time.
Yep.
Met a lot of great people doing it. I met Rambling, Appion, Ords for a little bit. I think I played with him. Mandalorian. I mean, there's a slew of people that came and played with us that day. And it was so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mrs., are you doing Legos?
I am sorting through Legos. Yes, I am.
I can hear them. They're so cute and tiny.
I have got a bunch of from my mini sets. I separate them and I put them in containers in case I need another piece of them.
Like backup storage.
Yes, and so that's what I'm doing. I'm sorting them. I was trying to be quiet. I should have muted.
No, I like those sounds. But
then I can't talk because I forget I'm muted, and then I have this full conversation, and it's like nobody's answering me. Nobody's answering me. What's going on?
So Hungry, what is your favorite of the streaming?
Well, I'm kind of a little bit pedantic, so it goes by context. So in terms of the context of me just being in a stream, I really loved the roadshow stuff that the Mrs. and Dad Man went on, where we got introduced to the bison, and that's where the term bison buddy comes from. And so that one I really loved. In terms of all of us together, I really enjoyed the Battlestar Galactica one, just like you, but I also very much, I have to say, equally, nose-to-nose, photo finish, horse race. Loved Pillage the Village, because I think we were very fair in that one. And it got a little ornery, but it was never over the top. And then for just overall enjoyment, leaving any context aside, I would have to say that I really, there was a time where Dadman just wanted to talk, and I said, okay, let's throw this on, let's see what's happening. And we thought it was going to be about 45 minutes. And then first off, Steve, otherwise known as Thor, otherwise known as Maddie's daddy, jumped in, and then Mark jumped in, and then Clobby jumped in. And then that just became a whole beautiful hullabaloo. And then for the context of just quietly listening and needing to have my soul be soothed, I'd say that was the second block party, when it was still called that, Mrs. Stream, when she was building the second one.
Oh, yeah,
and that and that those are, in context, are the ones I love most.
Oh.
Oh, you need a big hug.
Hey, Bone is here. Hey, Bone, good to see you. Good
hello,
to see
Bone.
you. So, hey. All right.
And hello,
It's
Agent
always good to see a Bone in chat.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Bye-bye,
well-
PG-13.
Well, he follows me on Twitter, too, and it's good to see him.
And hello, your Muslim uncle. And hello, Stunning. And hello, Agent Atwood. And hello, JT and Whoopa Troopa. Hello.
Whoopa for president.
Yes.
He's too young.
Yes.
Whoopa's running for president.
But he doesn't know
But
that.
he's only
Let him do it.
26.
We need a cute Pokemon. The
Pokemon
laws,
Prezi.
the laws will change for Pokemon. Pokemons are older than what they really look like, so
Oh.
he's actually old enough to run. That's
Ah.
my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So, Dadman, what trouble are you getting into over there?
What do you say that?
Because you've been quiet.
No, because I've got somebody asking me a question about something I'm having to deal with. So, at the moment, so hey, but hey, what I like the most, it's just like the biggest problem is I don't have time to do everything I want to do. Because there's like gaming streams and stuff that I've done before. I like the retro games that I just have not had time to do. So, and it really hasn't. And it's really kind of jump up some of the things that I wanted to do. But then again, the problem is, but it's good problems that I've come up with new topics, new things to do. Yeah, that type of stuff.
It inspires you.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we did that last night. I mean, there was the whole thing where like, oh, what do you want to talk about? And we did MST3K and riff tracks, etc. And there are times where you come up with something that I would never imagine you coming up with, and we go on for an hour on that topic.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I know. It's. Yeah. So. Yeah. So.
We're waiting for you to say something.
I'm
man.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to say it.
No, I know. Mrs. I need you to hear it for a second. But hey,
Oh.
it's
well,
also,
Lisa and I will talk while
it's
you
all
guys.
good. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. But hey, no, But what I love is the randomness with stuff like that.
Squirrels.
It's just the squirrels, the running, the going, and all this stuff. And
the
all
cats.
that stuff.
And the kitties.
Exactly.
The kitties.
You like us cat people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It's just crazy, and I like what I like is the spontaneity, those type of things. And, that's what I love. I am really a squirrel person.
You handle chaos very well.
Well, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, and it's like the biggest problem I forgot to see what the chat said. I need to come back to here. So, but the biggest thing is that I do hit overload it sometimes. There are times when I need to just have calm and organization, and I like that. It just it slow it down and everything else like that.
It's the accountant in you.
Mm-hmm.
Auditor.
So yeah, exactly.
Auditor.
There are times when it's sensory overload. Yeah. Hey, Miss. Let me see. I got to consult the producer.
So Hungry, how was your day?
Oh, well, it was actually quite busy for the past 3 hour and 20 minutes, Lisa, because I had pre-committed before I realized there was going to be, before Dadman had told me there was going to be the 500 celebration here, to talking about X-Men, the second X-Men movie from Fox at Appion's channel. Okay. And so we were talking about that, and there, it was great. But the thing is, with the group that they get together, and this is something you and I understand, and this is something Dadman very much understands, it is herding cats. And I'm saying, I got 2 hours.
I like herding cats. Yes, I know. But see, I got like too many hours. But see, let's go down what people like. Whoopa likes the foosball. JT likes the Fortnite and the Buck Rogers. Oh, and Thursday football too. Absolutely. Thank you.
How dare he not say Battlestar Galactica?
He was there.
He was there.
The Comic Relief Crusader. Yes. It likes the simple fun and laughs. You know, like Seinfeld, a show about nothing. The best. Exactly.
Oh, we do that one a lot.
Yes, I love that. It's like really, really cool and stuff like that. You know, it's, you know, I really just going using the force, as I say, and no plan, nothing else, you know, that's it.
Always listen to Obi-Wan.
Exactly. So, but hey, so,
but also always listen to Supergirl.
Exactly. Because she's got super hearing, like Son Dunning said earlier. Agent Atwood loved the different gaming streams like Pac-Man, also the Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see right there. There's the chat. You know, Supergirl got super hearing.
That was also a good one, but that's a very dark movie, so that's why I didn't actually list it as one of the favorites. So I think it was one of the best ones that we did.
Yep. Poor 40. I'm 40 in Pokemon years. Comic Relief Crusaders just doodling while watching and listening. And Agent Atwood remembers MST3K. So it's a really, really, you know, Stunning remembers the Come and Go stream. So exactly. Whoop whoop.
Was that a thing?
Yeah. Yeah. The gas station's up north.
Lisa.
I don't know.
You two were cutting up in the back seat all the time.
Oh yeah, that
you
one.
know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I had to roll the window down a few times. And him giving the bird to cars driving by. Way to go, Mega.
Yes.
Fun. But my day today was one of those days where you just wonder why the heck you got out of bed.
Okay.
My phone wasn't sending anything that I wanted for pics. And Fortnite is freaking out, so I can't even log into my game. And I'm making salad dressing, and I get a big wallop of mayonnaise on the spoon, and I'm about to whip it into the bowl, and it lands on the counter.
Oh.
So it's not a smooth, picturesque day at my house today. Everything was just kind of abnormal.
My mother used to refer to that as a low biorhythm day.
Oh my God, it's just the worst. I wanted to go back to bed after the third disaster.
I wanted to go back to bed after Admiral Teague. I love him. He's a great guy. But we were trying to talk about X-Men too, and he kept bringing up things like apt pupil. And I'm like, no, dude, I got to get to
That's not relevant.
Stream. Come on. Give me a break.
Is that relevant to the topic here?
Yeah, I know, exactly. Squirreling is for this channel, not for Appy's channel.
Oh, it's all over the place. There's squirrels everywhere. They're like rabbits.
Hey, Steve Thor, Maddie Statty's here. Oh, hey, that's good. Hello, man. I hope Maddie's doing well. Yes. Hello.
Well, with a daddy like that, of course she is.
He's a great daddy, and he also cooks great for adults. I wish I'm.
Yes.
Oh my God,
I
a
think
cafe
some of
created
this-
by you and Maddie's daddy together. That would be magnificent.
Yeah. Almost was
Sorry,
our
I hit the
stream
wrong
for a
button
minute
there. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, Thor is here. You know what? We got.
What's up, mate? What's up, Dad, man?
I'm gonna start. Let me see in my list of invites out here because I know a few people wanted to come on, and I'm going to do this very carefully as I want to. Because I sent out let me see of the group chat.
Hungry.
What hungry?
Psst, hungry. He's trying to control the chaos.
I know I am. It's the accountant in me. I think I put 14 invites out.
Good luck, Lisa. Good luck.
I think I put 14 invites out. And let's see. Let me view all people. Let me see.
JT will be here, but he's probably over at Clobby's member channel too.
Hordes,
competition.
AGP. Okay. Only two.
I know, Maddie's
only
daddy.
three,
I know.
only three of the 14 have not showed up yet. One may come later. One, not sure. And one, wow. Geez, 11 out of 14 showed up. We had 10 on the panel at one point. I've never had more than 8 before.
You did pretty good there. You handled it well.
Yeah, thank you. It's, get experience and stuff with that. So before I bring other people on, I want to say, and the Pop Culture Republic, howdy you. Hey.
Hello.
Yay.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, we had Clobby, Raquel, and Mark all at the same time. I'm going to take pride in that. And Lisa and Hungry Boy got a little bit late, but hey.
I tried to get here earlier.
I know.
I did.
But before I bring other people in and we go chaos, because I'm still going to be sort of serious right now with some stuff.
Oh, no, bring the chaos.
I talked earlier about we started in August of 2022. Okay, August 19th, 2022. So we were at just under 16 months. All right. So we talked about the types of shows we've done and stuff like that. Talked about what we've liked, what your chat's liked. Well, the top 5, here's a couple top 5s because this is how my accountant brain works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Round
top
numbers.
5. Well, not round. It's just tops, Top number of views and likes, okay? Or top number of views, okay? Top number of views. Detoured with the Dadmans, which was our conclusion. The trip on July 31st had 645 views.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Well, that was a great trip.
Yeah, it really, really was. It really was, and that was the concluding part of the trip.
More vacations, Mrs. Get it done.
Exactly.
Food, animals, and wonderful natural vistas.
Yes, exactly.
And bad hotels. Bad hotels, too.
No, actually, we had good hotels. Well, the only was the stupid theme park one that didn't have the damn internet. Or you had the adults out in the lobbies and stuff like kids, with their phones.
I love that.
It was hilarious to see, that type of stuff, and it really was really, really crazy. So, agent said there's yeah, exactly. Stunning. The only thing is I'm holding off just a little bit longer, but the problem is did you fix that squeaking chair? Did you fix that squeaking chair? Oh, but hey, we'll do that. I'm going to bring a couple in just a couple minutes, and but I want to rotate out.
Mega, go on your squeaky bed.
Yeah. So, Fortnite OG had on November 5th, just recently had almost 299 views. We had a chill chat on July 31, the same day of the conclusion trip with the missus, 277 views. Mrs., are you back? I want to get the missus. Hey, yes, it is. So, see, this is why, folks, I've been careful about trying to just don't push me about coming on. I know everybody wants to and stuff, and I will just do it very slowly, rolling it out. I still have a couple of pre-invited guests that I've got to make sure I have room for. When they come, they have the priority with things. Mrs., are you back?
Yes.
Well, listen, I will tell you with this. The number 4 top viewed video we had is Strolling in Custer. That night with you and me,
really?
232 views on May 29, 23.
Oh, wow.
And we ended up with the Dairy Queen with the great peanut butter parfaits.
Oh, the one with
the bison, the painted bison, yeah.
Bison!
Exactly,
Bison!
and stuff. And number 5, which unfortunately Canuck is stunning. That's part of the problem. You know, this is my show tonight. Okay. Silly bear. Hey, it's okay. And you never know. I have magical powers too. You never know. So
I've seen the unicorn.
The unicorn, exactly. The unicorn has the power of all of it.
That horn, I tell you.
That horn. Oh no, Lisa. The double
entendre. The kneecaps.
Exactly.
The double entendre, Lisa. No.
The Axis and Allies stream with Rambling Canuck, part 2, the second day of a battle, 233 views.
Wow.
Was March 18th, 2023. You know, so that was an amazing thing like that with there. So, also the views for shorts on our shorts, they were all 5 detours. The top one was the mom and baby prairie dogs, 4,800 views, 16 comments on that. June 5th, 2023.
Mm-hmm.
The bison in the parking lot, that of course there were not animals out there the night before, you know. The miss 1,645 views, 2 comments, 6,523. Mrs. What you remember about that? What's so funny about that video, that short? Because you remember the night before I wanted to walk in the dark.
Yes, he wanted to go walk over to see some geysers, which are like god awful away. And he says, like, "There's okay, there's nothing." I said, "There's wild animals out there." He's like, "No, there's not." And guess what? The next day there was a bison in the parking lot. So
that's a wild animal.
That's a wild animal. And I said, and you know, some of these animals are nocturnal, and we're going to go out in the dark. You're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
exactly. So you know, but hey, it's all good. The Arkansas, your little Arkansas one.
Oh, Arkansas.
1,461 views.
Oh, that's so funny.
3 comments on May 26th.
That is so funny. I'm sorry. I was just bored.
So is there a common theme of being outdoors or kind of outdoorsy?
It could be. Well, the beach stream I've done lately.
It seems like, you know, your trip took a lot of the top spots is my point. And that's very like outdoorsy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Mrs. has to plan more trips.
Oh,
I agree. We talked about doing a beach stream.
We were actually going to go up to Williamsburg and all that, and then some stuff happened with other family members, and they couldn't make it and things, so we canceled it. But we did have one planned, so we'll probably do it. Then the only thing now is going to be a battle of whose channel is it going on.
Well, yeah.
Which I know it'll be mine, so there really is no battle, is there? I'm just kidding. Just serious, okay?
Well, I guess it depends on who's holding the phone at the time.
That's usually me.
Exactly.
And if you're holding the phone, it's on your channel.
Yep.
Hey, Lisa, it's like who holds the remote back in the 70s, right?
Yes.
I think you're right. What I was tapping into.
Exactly.
Hey, Lisa, did you ever have to fight siblings for control of the remote?
No, because I really could care less what was on TV. Yeah, no.
I know.
There were many nights because you come home after playing golf, sit with my dad, and he and I would just watch his shows. So I watched a lot of boxing, and I watched a lot of black and white movies, and so
that's good.
And I would do my cross stitch or whatever I was working on while he was watching the shows.
Well, because we are not old, we are vintage. Did you watching with your dad? Did you ever see the Rumble in the Jungle on television? The boxing in Africa?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's too bad. That
No,
was
this would have
good.
been in late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, okay, right. Rumble was a bit before that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Man, you're saying with the outdoors. That's why I take a chance. Oh, you know what is amazing? The fifth one, Whoopa will love this one.
TCR.
Whoopa would love this one. Wichita, Kansas. On the way to Wichita. Why Kansas? Why Wichita? Who the freaking knows? That one still kills me as to why that was like a step below Arkansas. So, but we got 9 people still here with us. So thank y'all for being here tonight and everybody that's here. I can do another beach stream tomorrow. So I'll be back at the beach. Today, I actually had 11 people watch the beach stream. And I actually had 7 at one time.
Wow.
So, which was a really, really good because I only have about 15 to 30 minutes and they have to be in and out and done because, I'm doing it on my lunch break.
Well, your notifications are working.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's working in a lot of cases. So, because, things, it does, it does. And that's the good thing with it is that the notifications are working. And Twitter is also a good backup. If everybody has the right Twitter account, that's the thing that we've got here. Make sure that you're still subscribed. Make sure you've got all the notifications, everything else. Because, I've heard multiple cases where people, don't get something, or somebody the other night said that they got it unsubscribed for the Mrs. channel, or that, so it's weird. Things do happen. So, see, Lisa, you know me. I'm always multitasking, looking for odds and ends, and tries to miss us crazy. I know with
For about the last half hour.
Yeah, I'm well, and I'm planning. I'm always planning ahead of things. I'm also always planning ahead of things with that, which is really interesting, because it drives Mrs. crazy. She's like, relax. I'm like, no, I got to plan ahead. And well, I'm always making redundancies and backups if something fails. If something falls through, I'm always making the plans to do this, that, and the other, and, things like that. And just, I'm always having to do it. And it's hard sometimes because, sometimes you have to just make decisions and you have to do stuff. And then unfortunately you have to deal with life. People don't like your decisions sometimes. And sometimes it is hard, for me, somebody like me, it's hard. I hate letting people down. I hate disappointing people, and sometimes I get in trouble for that because and you do the best that you can and go with it. You can only plan out life so far ahead,
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I think I really love the squirrel streams. That's why I really think I love the squirrel streams because I don't have to be something. I don't have to follow rules. I don't. Fuck Gatsby and everything else. I don't have to do accounting rules and stuff like that. And yes, I use that for emphasis added because, it's just nice to be able to come here, do what I want to, not have anybody tell me what to do. And I can do what I want to do.
But then there's times you do like structure. So
yeah, I do like structure. I do like structure. Yes. Like I said, that's why I'm the dad man. I'm so complicated. Is that I think sometimes it's the noise that gets to me sometimes, and but there are times I do like structure, but like when Hungry and I go live on a squirrel stream, or even you, I love some of our late night streams. I love the chaos and the confusion with where it goes.
You prefer chaos at late at night, where you like more structure during the daylight hours.
Yeah,
good point.
Yeah, maybe I'm a vampire.
To be honest, it was Police Academy was a very important film to Dadman and to me, but I think a little bit more to Dadman. And that was a very highly structured video, even though neither of us knew what we were going to say at the time because we don't share things. And this is the same when Mrs. and Dadman and I were talking about things. And this is also when, we were talking about Battlestar Galactica, Lisa. We don't know we don't confer with each other before we do it. So it's structured, but it still has the element of surprise.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And I know
exactly.
football streams are very structured.
Yeah, they have
format every time.
Mm-hmm. the missus helped me develop the format, because that way it's something consistent from week to week, and it makes it easy, because the level, what the other thing is we've learned is that it takes time to do this stuff. Last year the missus did all that work that you see, did all that input, because I give it to her and she'd input it. This year she put it in an idiot-proof format of, hey, you can fill it in, and then she'll finalize the slides. The time, I got just a fraction of the taste of the time it takes her. That was eye-opening to see. And that's why when I say what she
you
does.
better take her to Dairy Queen or Waffle House later.
Absolutely. Damn straight. Whatever she wants.
That
She's the
makes
queen.
him happy.
I think he wants Legos. Get her some more Legos.
Well, you know what we'll do? Here's what we do.
We're waiting for the Fortnite Lego sets to come out, and then I'll go buy them.
Oh.
You know what we can do? We can do a Waffle House run, and then do a live from the Waffle House and tease Hungry with it. So
Oh, I'm sure the employees will love that.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, you gotta be careful, because you never know what you're gonna see at Waffle House at 2 a.m. in the morning. So
hint.
No. Now, there's one time we saw blood in the bathroom. It was like worker was like, we got out of there. It was like the workers were like, what happened to that guy that was there sitting at that table half an hour ago? And like, oh, he'd been in the bathroom a while. And we're like, okay.
No.
I'm gonna wait till I get home. So
Killer Clowns from Outer Space in the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I love the Killer Clowns stream. That was one of the best
good.
I saw. It just that was one we just decided to do off random, and I tell you, that's why it's great to have people that they're willing to go live, to squirrel it, to just go on random. I mean, when people join in Fortnite off the cuff, it's really, really a good thing too. So
you say random, I say 9 pages of notes after we agreed to do it.
Well, I can't help that you're so addicted to notes and stuff, but hey, it's like, hey, you fast note taker, because you know what? When you go from hey, do Killer Clowns the next day, and you're ready for it, man, dang, when you're motivated.
I have a story. Like when I did my gardening stream, I sent Dadman like 50 pictures or whatever, and he was like, "Oh my God, you got more pictures!" And I was like, well, I figure the more pictures, the more entertaining for the people in chat.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Nothing's worse than just staring at my avatar boobs for 2 hours.
Avatar boobs.
I don't know. There are people that would like to look at the avatar boobs for 2 hours. So
well, to be honest, sorry,
no,
Lisa,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, we don't want to know what the real boobs are, but the fact of the matter is just to tease the audience, so we get more views later on another situation. The real boobs are probably better.
Oh well, good luck there. But then I also heard, like, with you, Hungry, of how you would make like 9 pages of notes for an upcoming stream, and I'm like, I totally get that, because it's like me sending 50 pics to Dadman, because so we'd have something to talk about, and it's kind of structured, and
when we did
Hungry.
Pardon?
When we did 5 nights of Freddy, I took notes. It's the first time I took notes watching a movie.
Yeah, you did.
And that was fun.
That must have been 10 pages at least, because I know from being on this show and others. Okay, I take 15 pages of notes. We get through 7 of them, and you must have taken a lot of notes.
I actually only had 4 pages of notes.
Really?
4 pages of notes.
Yep.
And I wrote them, and some of them the writing was big because I was writing fast. Because I didn't want to have to stop the movie again.
Well, there was one time when we did the first Buck Rogers thing, and this is to accentuate what Lisa said and also what you say, because you also take pictures for Dadman, and Lisa's talking about taking pictures for the gardening stuff and the food stuff. Is that the pictures, getting the pictures ready actually takes a lot longer than handwriting the notes, because I actually handwrite the notes instead of typing them.
I handwrite. Notes,
But notes do take longer than just taking a picture.
So
but sometimes that depends though, because sometimes it takes me a while to find the right picture.
Mm.
Not just doing a picture, it's finding the right picture, and then and then you have to crop the picture, and then if you have to do any photoshopping,
while you're taking your notes, it's just a jot down of your thoughts or
Yeah.
a point, and that's like 2 seconds. While you're trying to do pictures, it's a lot different.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The I will have to say hello to this guy, Small Time Republic. Man, I tell you what, folks, this guy is proof of when I say, especially like with Fortnite and all, you come say hi, you hang around the stream, you get to know what happens. This guy is brilliant. This guy knows his sports. Last year I had all my lineups set for last year and offered to come in to talk college football really early on in the season. This year brought him in. Last week we had a great discussion with JT Kirk, Small Time Republic, and we and Whoopa Troopa, and
Whoopa.
Yep. Yeah, and Whoopa, and we had a blast with that. So Small Town Republic, after looking at what just came down with FSU and the debate here in Florida, I got some memes. We're going to have to do a show like I talked about what this committee did with picking the 4 teams for the college football playoff. So be prepared. Be on the lookout. JT, Whoopa, Small Time for more on that. We're going to have a lot. I got to, Mrs. our favorite FSU fan.
Uh-huh.
He's lost his crap. He's like mocking everything, like put Alabama in here because Jaguars quarterback's hurt now. We'll now put them in the AFC South. It's like all the whining from the Florida State fans. It's like play in a real conference, guys. Play in a real conference. But hey, you know how that goes.
And we've lost half of the crowd. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Hey,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
My goal is out there to make half this crowd understand that you can have a lot of fun with sports ball. And it's geeky, nerdy, and everything.
They say that it's when you go, it's not geeky. That is. I took and I was helping him do some slides for his conference, the college football preview, championship preview. And one of them, a lot of the stuff stats you could find on ESPN, but these I could not find them. There's certain ones I couldn't find. So I went to one of the sites. I can't remember what team it was. They had 114 or some god awful number. It was huge of stats. And they weren't like big, like one stat per page. Some of them had 3 or 4 different stats. So, yeah.
Yep.
Football can be geeky, really, really geeky. That's all.
Or
I'm
nerdy,
saying.
even nerdy.
Nerdy, yes. I don't know. I interchanged the two. I know there's a difference.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Let me break in here because I want to show some memes and I want to play some games that I talked about an hour and a half ago about some of the wearing the stuff. We still have 11, 13 or 7 chats, so we still got people enough to play. But, I'd mentioned Amanda was here with us earlier. I'd mentioned Ash Singh, who was with us earlier today in the chat and his great contributions. I talked about the 8 people that were in that first test stream that went 50-something minutes. They're the core between Mrs. Ang, Amanda, Ash. There's one other that's been constant from the day one with this stream. Somebody that was, especially last year in the early days, gave a lot of counsel and advice. I've got 2 calendars now because of this person. And there's a reason why I'm bringing people on slowly and strategically tonight. And I'm going to open it up to more people as we go along. But I really want to spend some time with, and I'm sorry I didn't get with Ash earlier, but hey, you guys know this rock star. I mean, she's the mouse of all mice that everywhere that can be. It's the voice who's been great to this friend to this channel in the early days and a source of encouragement and all. And it's the great Squeaka Mouse. Hey, Squeaka.
Yay,
Squeaka. Hi. I'm here because Mrs. was talking nerdy and geeky, so I'm like, I gotta get on that.
Nice.
Well, we talked about Lisa's animated boobs there a minute ago, so hey, it all goes together. But how are you tonight, Squeaka?
I'm all right. Sorry I'm late.
Yeah. How'd everything go?
It was great.
Cool.
Just your standard, run-of-the-mill concert thingy. Big, everybody sings Christmassy songs and yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
awesome.
Squeaka.
Hi, Lisa. Will you marry me?
Sure.
All right, there we go.
Here we go.
We're matchmakers, so hey.
You ignore my nose, so I figured why not.
Hey, hey. On another note, Lisa, guess what? Look, Masters is here with it. Master said, "I found out Fortnite's available for the Switch. We'll install it and hopefully be able to play with us soon."
Look at you go, MMM.
Yes.
Wow. He'll get on before I will.
Exactly. Well, yeah,
Oh,
she's having trouble. Yeah, Lisa's having some trouble. But let me take this opportunity to say we are currently scheduled for Christmas Eve stream with Masters. We're going to do it. We're planning on doing a German Christmas.
I love
that'll
it.
be good.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
here. I want to watch.
Absolutely. And on the 21st, we're going to talk to Squeaka about Christmas and stuff. Maybe some of the Austin lights. We'll see what we come up with on that.
Yay.
Yay.
I'm actually going to go to the light thing on the 22nd. I probably won't be able to like stream, but I'll try to take some good video or whatever if you want. But I'll be with a few friends of mine, so I wouldn't want to have them yelling at me in the background.
Well, we'll have to come up with something though on the 21st. Then we'll figure something
There'll
out.
be something.
Yeah, we will. Oh
there's a
man,
lot of
or send them
things.
later and we'll show them all weekend or something.
Or
We'll
do them the
that.
23rd.
Or we can
I'll
do it
come
the
up with something
23rd.
crazy.
Okay, well, or we can do it the 23rd. Yeah, we need to do the Christmas spiders too and stuff like that.
Oh yeah,
So-
but also Squeaka, just because Masters is doing the German Christmas thing with Dadman, etc. Please do not preempt him on the introduction of the Christmas tree into England, which then meant the introduction of the Christmas tree into America. Let him
Well,
do
but
it.
it's funny because technically the 21st is solstice, which
I
I
know,
celebrate
I
more than
know.
Christmas.
I know.
So it's funny that you should mention that because yeah.
Well, you and
The
I have a
Yule
lot
log.
of things in common, but
There you go.
a lot of things in common. But we got to give Triple M. We got to give him his due.
Oh
and
yeah,
let him
no,
rock
I'm
it.
not gonna. I was just saying, I'm not gonna. I won't
Is
try.
he
I
going to
won't
be
talk about
cooking
the
again?
What?
Is
Lisa?
he going to be cooking again?
I don't know. I don't know. We hadn't really set it all out, but we're going to do a more traditional German. He may, if he can cook, if he wants to. He's more than invited to welcome to cook a German Christmas meal. So, like we said on Thanksgiving, he cooked a Mexican Thanksgiving meal. So, hey, we're looking forward to that. That was a really good stream.
This actually makes me in anticipation of that event with you and Triple M, just as a foreshadowing.
I call him M cubed.
Oh, that's good. M cubed. That's better. M cubed. So Masters, M cubed, Triple M. What was the first Christmas meal you remember eating? And then you can expound on that when you do the stream with Dadman later.
So it's not a Christmas thing, but off topic, on topic, whatever. Speaking of food, I have got to say, okay, I've never had them before, but man, I have been thinking about your chicken and dumplings all day today, Mrs. I don't know why. But like, it hit like I was eating my yogurt at like 10:30, and I was like, I really want some of the Mrs.'s chicken and dumplings. Not like from Cracker Barrel, or I could go for some chicken. I don't know why my brain was like, I really want some of those. Like I've only seen pictures.
See, now I can make both kinds of chicken and dumplings. My mom raised me on the drop kind of chicken and dumplings, where she'd make a big pot of whatever and then drop the like Bisquick, kind of more biscuity on top, and then you close the lid, and then the bottom of them soaks up all the yummy goodness of whatever it is, and then you have the nice kind of fluffy, glistening dumpling. It almost is like looking now, the texture on top was almost like an Asian, steamed roll. But then I also do the Dadman likes the flat dumplings, so I make those also. So I can make either kind of dumpling you like. So,
yeah, see, it was the flat ones I was dreaming of. I'm gonna lie, it was the flat ones. But I was just like, I thought that was the weirdest thing. I was like, man, I felt so sad over this yogurt because it was good though. I love the flavor, but I was like, man, I'm not feeling you right now.
97 subscribers, Mrs. You've got 97. Come on, folks. 3 more of y'all.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you,
Squeaka,
everybody.
by the way, we'll play this sucker again. Let's see if
I saw it. I was secretly listening while at the concert.
Oh, you were?
So you know. I had an earbud in. I was cheating.
Oh well. Oh well, that's a nice. Hey, just don't do it like Homer Simpson at church. Stand up screaming in the Super Bowl game. It's good. It's good. It's good in front of everybody. So as long as you don't do that,
It can be no worse than that one time at church. Oh gosh, what was it? It wasn't Highway to Hell, but it was a song similar to that. That it was someone's ringtone.
Oh, Hell's Bells by
You know
AC/DC.
You know who, Dadman, you know whose phone it was, right?
I don't remember. Was it my brother-in-law's?
No, RL.
Oh, yes. It was like Black Sabbath or something.
Yeah, it was like
AC/DC, Hell's Bells.
Yeah, but
this was like Black Sabbath or Ozzy. It was like
okay.
It was so funny.
In a Southern Baptist church, it was really funny. So,
it made us laugh.
Goose with red coal, potatoes, and brown gravy. Too good, what Master says. So hey, but yeah, it's cool. So we'll look at it. Well, we'll see what happens. Even if it's in the video, we can figure out when to play it later. Maybe you come on for an encore presentation. We'll see we'll talk about it later. But hey, glad to have you here with Squeaka. But like I said, the core group of the five, Ash, you, Mrs. Ang, Amanda. You all played such great roles since day one. And I've got 2 calendars up here thanks to you and your ideas. And I appreciate all you've done and helped along the way, my friend.
You're just so busy.
Yeah.
You need 2 calendars. You can add a 3rd soon. Who knows?
I might have to.
We've actually got this. I got this where I was working at one time. They were throwing it out, but it's like a 2x3. It's a huge wall calendar, a dry erase one. They're expensive and it's made well. And they were throwing it away. It was by the dumpster. And I'm like, I'm taking this. And I put it in my car. And it's on my wall in the hallway. And I was telling Dadman that we're going to have to get to the point where we're going to have to both put our schedules up. Even like it shows like, he's on like karaoke and things like that. Because we're going to start overlapping each other. And we both use the same StreamYard. So we can't.
Oh, no.
Either that or we're going to have to get 2. And I don't really want to have to pay for 2 right now.
You're going to have to get colors. One of you gets one color, the other gets the other.
Yes. Yeah.
By the way, this clam pizza is not bad. It's actually growing on me.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, look serious. At the time. I've got to go. What?
No, you don't get to go. But hey. We're going to have some fun. Squeaka, one of the things that I asked them about, and I think all 3 of y'all answered.
No, I'm not eating clam pizza.
No, that's not it. Oh God. Okay. Anyway, the of all the streams, because I call the channel a cornucopia of things. It's not just Fortnite, football. We do all kinds of different things and stuff. Are there any of the particular types of streams that you prefer over others? And are there any specific streams that you have a favorite?
All of the ones that Lisa's on.
Okay. Hey, I'm hurt, Squeaka. I am hurt.
She was muted. I had to say her.
Forget this. Goodbye.
You started it.
Oh, boy.
I thought I was your favorite. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
I was just trying to get her to unmute herself.
Yeah, she did quickly. She did.
What?
But I mean, as far as like a particular type, no, it just comes and goes. I can't say that I'm interested in the football anymore. I'm so sorry to say that out loud, but I mean, I got football, I got reasons.
You did not know football, but you really do. So, but I got you. I understand.
But I like them. I mean, one of the football ones that was my favorite was when the missus was on and she was talking about like all the mascots and songs. Mm-hmm. I was like, man, the things I never knew. I'm like, well, that's funny. Like, I just never put thought into it,
Yeah.
I was a little insane with that one. I will say.
Yeah, that was.
Well, this is a question about. This is a question about American football, which in Australia we refer to as NFL, but out of respect to Americans, I call it football. Do you feel that sometimes a lot of the love of the game comes from the associations with good, yummy food that goes along with watching the game?
Well, see, you got to differentiate, though, because NFL football is different than college football.
Oh, it is?
Yes. Mm-hmm. College football are...
Oh, yeah.
College football are with... colleges, college teams,
like universities, yes,
like universities, and there is a lot more hardcore fans, I feel, in the college side of it than in the NFL. I think they're hardcore fans in the NFL. Don't get me wrong, but they're just two kind of different people. And in my opinion, NFL games to me are centered around the food, the tailgating. College football is centered around the people. Who you're you're with your group, you're cheering for your team, or you got the enemy, is your best friend, or sometimes they're even family members, but you still you cheer, you just, it's more people. That's my opinion. I'm sorry, Dad Man. It's your show.
Oh, you jumped over. I was going to ask him who's he talking to. I thought he was talking to Lisa with that one, or Squeaka. But,
I think it was just a general.
Yeah, food is always associated. When there's a big game, we're always buying pizza, wings, or something. I mean, when it's a big game, you got to have it. Food is definitely part of it.
And barbecues. America shows
not necessarily
barbecues.
Barbecue.
Barbecues aren't really a football thing. No.
Yeah.
Oh, they aren't?
It's just a barbecue thing. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, some people choose to barbecue for football, but a lot of times it's pizza, wings, even sandwiches. Believe it or not,
or chili.
Chili.
Yeah, they'll have but that's the tailgating culture. I think what you're thinking of is people grilling for the tailgating culture. Tailgating it could have like a big, huge thing with like chips and dips, or some people make like big chilies. Some people would go out and bring a grill and they'll grill hot dogs or whatever. It's not necessarily barbecue. Barbecue is more like a summertime kind of thing where they really prep it and you have like a kind of family gathering. But the tailgating culture is what you're thinking of with the grills and just the various foods where people sit out there and eat and stuff.
So that's interesting that in America you draw a differentiation between grilling and barbecue.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At least I do down over here. Do y'all?
See, grilling's not barbecue. Barbecue, you put it on a smoker, use wood and all that stuff. To me, I mean, grilling could be a propane tank or something like that. So.
Oh, all right.
Or wait, I'm sorry, I just looked over. And I like what Atwood said, or they go to Bojangles and get a tailgater.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what we do.
Bojangles is a chicken restaurant. I don't know if you know, and tailgater is a big bunch of chicken and sides and everything like that. And they have it specially on football game days.
I had no idea. This is amazing to me.
So you can just go and get what you want.
My country is so fucking boring.
Exactly. You got Weetabix, though.
We got Weetabix.
Well, we had that for the playoff game. But yeah, I see Squeaka. I mean, Squeaka, like I say, you know football. It may not be the stuff on the field, but damn you.
And she knows Master Pancake.
I know. So hey, that's what I want to see. Yeah, that was crazy. Y'all talking about that, and I'm sitting here like what the hell is that? And I'm like, all I know is what somebody said would happen to me going to Rocky Horror the first time. I'm like, I'm never going to Rocky Horror. I'm not going to Rocky Horror. I'm not going.
I love Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh my god, that's so much fun. I love those.
Well, that's what I
hear. That explains a lot.
For Princess Bride at the Alamo, they'll have it.
That explains a lot about you, Squeaka.
Well, see, I would be willing to go try it and watch it, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be like violated or whatever. But it's like, geez.
Whoa.
No, that only happens unless you are friends with the main cast or you're a virgin, meaning your first time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've never been there to one of them.
But I've been to ones where they don't always like spank the virgins. That's just if you want to be. They don't actually force you down there.
Or you just go with friends who don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
And that's
don't take me though. I'll tell everybody.
Well, I told them that their lives would be very short if they said anything.
This is Squeaka with words.
Now I have my plan.
Squeaka would tell, if Dadman went on his third time, Squeaka would tell everybody he was a virgin.
Yes, she would, probably. But I wouldn't expect anything else. It's just, that's the love.
True.
Show the love,
that's
you
true.
know. Australia has Vegemite. So
that's true. And sometimes there are people here on occasion who will use Vegemite as a savory addition to Australia Day food or Christmas food. And, like the roast meat, whatever the meat is of your choice. Now, on ham, that's not a good idea. Right. On the turkey, a little bit of Vegemite can do all right.
Yeah, Bojangles is awesome. I absolutely agree with you. Small Town Republic. Forget all the others. Bojangles is the best, but they closed all of our standing locations here. So,
no.
My gosh, we got some sports ball talk in there. with you, Squeaka. Thank you. That was nice. but hey, no. You know what I will say? Because I hadn't said. There are a couple streams that
Lisa's been muted a long time.
They're actually. I'm glad you're here now. There's some facts. I got serious, Dad, man. I went.
I'm listening.
What?
Huh?
What?
I'm here.
Oh, I know you, Lisa. Hi.
Hi.
Okay. I'm going back to Dadman's my stat
Look
sheet
at the
and
boobs.
stuff.
Do not interrupt.
Right. I was getting my book back out to start reading some more stats because I will say about some of the things that have meant a lot to me. But one of the things I've not said was the missus obviously and Ang were on that first stream. The missus was my first football guest. I've been blessed for 2 years, really having everybody except that came on. The first non-family guest to a show that was not football was Purple Valkyrie. Was a show and tell about Universal Studios monster collections and stuff. So that's a highlight that I had. The first non-family guest on any stream was Squeaka. Was the weekend of football, which was. Go back and watch that. It was a very special time. In it. If you see the stream, you'll know why it's very special. But
I thought for sure there was somebody ahead of me.
Misses by 1 week. I'm saying non-family.
I got that. I just thought there was. I thought I was like week 3.
Nope.
I forgot I was week 2.
No, you were week 2. Yep, you were the first first non-family guest, and of course the first holiday special was with you, Squeaka. So, and go back and watch that wonderful stream. That stream actually got mentioned on other streams like 5 or 6 months later down the road, Squeaka. That's how much of an impact it made it, and it still sits with 94
No pressure
views.
to make this one good. No pressure. I got it. No pressure.
Hey, you don't do
Hey,
do
Squeaka,
shit. You make
Squeaka, just a little. Just a little.
A little bit. Yeah, just a little. I'm like, dang.
But anyway, I just wanted to, I got to think about some of those things. Honestly, that was one of my favorite streams, being the first holiday one of a Christmas one. The late night chill chats, the late night with the friends, just random crap stuff have been some of the greatest ones. I think one of the best ones was our New Year's night show that completely went off of PG-13, which went over the top and was a lot of chaos and carnage and stuff with that stream.
Yeah.
So, but it's and I tell you, I have short attention span. I like doing many different things, and so that's what's great having so many of you guys out here. Because I tell you what helps me is I like it's like Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite alone. I've done some solos lately, but having great people to just say, "Hey, let's do something," or if y'all want to, let's do it. We do it.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I want to say something. You talk about that. I honestly, and I'm really serious now. I have watched the growth in Dadman in his streaming. I mean, he's gone out and done book reviews and the movie reviews, and he likes talking, but he really likes talking. I've only really seen him talk about sports and what is it, 80s music or something?
Yeah.
I mean,
we need to do a stream on 80s music.
I mean, but those were the two
no.
things. Those were the two things, honestly. And and then he comes and he's doing book interviews with authors and getting people on these shows to talk about stuff that he's not necessarily has a lot of knowledge on, but he talks about them, and it's just really cool. I mean, having cultural and talking sports business and stuff like that. It's just he's so stepped out of his comfort zone so many times and has done so well. It's just a test to me. I look at Dadman and I go, if I could do that, I'm good at what I call monologuing. And I've been doing it since I was a kid. I would be building something and I would act like I'm on a TV show doing it. So what I'm doing now with the Legos and all that, I've been doing since I was a little thing. he hasn't been doing all that stuff, and I don't know if I could do it. And I'm so envious and so proud of him, all that he can do. And
well, I can't.
You know,
thank
for
you.
stepping out of your comfort zone.
Well,
honestly.
Well, I can't monologue like you can. I mean, that's why I think when I try to do solo Fortnite without you, it's different. It's just
unless you
awkward.
get angry. Unless you get angry, then you can monologue. I've seen it.
Yes. Well, okay.
No, that's called ranting.
Yes.
There is a difference. There is a difference in that.
Well, I will tell you. Well, but see, it's like each and one of y'all. I mean, I like the 5, I like the 6, I like the chaos streams, but there's times when I just like having the solo wingman, like Hungry Boy some nights at night, having that one guy who just play it off, or me and Lisa on a Fortnite or something, or me and you, Mrs. on whatever we do, Fortnite or whatever else. Was Squeaker when we had those streams there, and I there's something about doing duos, but I also like the big groups, and I have my times for them, and it's definitely a lot different. And one thing that like you said, I've had to get out of comfort zone, do a lot of different things. I've learned, God knows, that there's extroverts and introverts, and I've heard so many definitions. I'm like, I'm all messed up in the head. But hey, like I said earlier, just give me a mic, let me start talking. I can usually ramble pretty good, and it's it's a fun thing to do. And but like I say, each one of y'all, I've done solo duo things with, and they all mean a lot to me, and I appreciate it. And look forward to doing some more with some others out there in duos. Even old JT Kirk, I kicked the tires on JT Kirk a while back, and then next thing I know, I had 8 people on a Fortnite stream at 4:30 in the morning. So it's like JT it just rambled into something better. So, thank you, Mads. Good to see you, Mama Bear Art Doll. Hey,
hello.
Love to see you, Mads. How are you tonight? Thank you. We saw Mackany come through earlier, so hey.
Hello, Mama Bear.
I can only say thank you for this comment, Masters. It's humbling. So thank you. And he also says, you melt together a lot of smart, friendly, and interesting people, but most of all, recognize open-minded and kindness I received here with. Yes, exactly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's a place for all people and things like that. I mean, and because I've seen places that I used to watch, and I just, everybody does their own thing the way they do it, but I can be me. I can do what I want to, how it wants. I want people to be able to come in and just put their problems away. And, that's why I don't get into the politics. That's why I stay out of the pop culture. I try to watch. We do get naughty, and that's why we have our Fortnights After Dark. And when we get crazy, like we did the other night, we do get crazy. But there's also, I like to have a balance where if people don't necessarily want to go across those lines at times, especially in the daytime, that we can kind of just make it where everybody can kind of come in with things like that. And when we go crazy, we're going to say we're going crazy and not hold back. We'll all have fun with it. So,
well, out of respect to you, there have been times, I know at least twice, maybe more, where you say, guys, okay, this is not a PG-13 stream tonight. Yeah, and that's a good warning. And you have gone and said things to the equivalent of, okay, if you're under 19 years of age, maybe you don't want to be here.
Yep. Yeah, and technically they're not supposed to, under all the broadcasting and streaming and rules and all this other stuff, because it's not marked safe to. There's a lot of stuff that I tell you what, that's been one of the things I think that's been hardest coming in. You almost need to be a legalese on your own, or have an attorney sometimes to especially when we've seen friends' channels get demonetized and stuff like that, or stricken because of stuff and all that, or marketing to. There's so much out there that you never would imagine that's there. One of the biggest lessons I've learned is that you'd hear a streamer say, "Well, I got no time," and you're thinking, "Yeah, really, whatever." You just check your phone on that, and I'm like, it's amazing. Even during streams, I get contacted and sometimes I try to, and then sometimes I have to deal with it. I have to address it, and then. And then I've actually had creators tell me, how many messages they got at the end of a stream. It's just, it keeps moving, and you can, and then if, especially like in this case, I'm my own producer, Mrs. will, is having to back off a bit because she's rolling out her own channel. all this is time commitments, and it's forcing me to actually schedule things too nowadays, like private time or other things or different time. I gotta schedule it. That's why the calendars have come in so handy. It's because I can look up and see. Of course, I didn't write down Mark's Pizza tonight, but we adapted. We adapted. But honestly, I will say this is probably good because this is a cheap poor man's pizza. If it was actually like this, then a real clam pizza might not be bad. It might not be bad. It would be worth a try. So
on
we'll
that
see how
note,
it goes.
Edmund, I'm going to have to scoot.
Okay. All right,
It was
Lisa.
wonderful being here. Thank you so much. I'm
Absolutely,
so proud
Lisa.
of you and your 500 subs.
Absolutely, my friend. Can I show you one thing before we leave, though? Before you leave,
If you must detain me from what I need to do, go ahead.
no, I don't have to. I was just going to show you something on the way out, but it's okay. If you need to go, you can go.
Oh, Lisa. Oh, I'm going to be so sad when you leave.
I know.
I'm going to be so
Do
sad.
it quick, Dad, man. Do it
All
quick.
right. All right. Well, here it's quick, and here.
I'll handle it quickie.
Me rewatching all. There you go. Me rewatching all the old YouTubers I used to watch and realizing how annoying and unfunny they all are.
Oh, dude.
That's too true to be funny.
That's courtesy of Mr. Angel.
I thought so.
Mr. Angel, I've got a number of memes I do want to show tonight in time we've got here and do a few stories. So, hey.
Before you leave, Lisa, would you say there's at least 5 channels you don't watch anymore?
Well, there's at least 3.
Well, I'm so busy doing my own thing. I don't have time to watch anything anymore. It seems like.
But I found 20 other channels I prefer to watch.
Nice.
So
nice.
Explore, open your horizons and check out different things, and you might find something that fits you a little better than where you were a year ago.
Be a better Kryptonian than a small human, right, Lisa?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, love you guys. Congratulations.
Okay, thanks, Lisa.
Have fun.
Bye.
I'll check back in a little bit if you're still going.
We'll probably still going a while, Lisa. So do what, go.
Okay.
Okay. No problem. Bye. Oh my goodness. So hey, we're going to look at a couple more of these memes that Mr. Angel sent. I've got some news stories too I want to do before we lose everybody, but hey, I'll probably bring a few more on in a few minutes, and I want to bring.
Well, you have to remember that Clobby's doing his member stream too, and a lot of people have been over there.
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So hey, look at this. But this is a thing for all YouTube fans. When a YouTuber shows your comment in one of their videos.
Yes, I am special. I am so special.
Oh wait, Mister, you troublemaker. I'm not, and not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Hungry and Masters. I don't know if you heard the saga of the motorcycle. Have you heard the?
No.
Okay, well, you were there with me building this damn motorcycle, right?
I remember the problem with the forks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I spent 2 hours the next day off screen working on it, and then I was on streaming 5 hours. So a total of what, 11 hours on this thing, right? I went to move it today, and it literally fell apart in my hand.
No, after all that time, no.
So it is now a scrap. It's scrap. No. I am taking it apart and putting it in the bins.
For my
sanity, it is no longer.
For my sanity, it's like it had to be done. It was like
I tried putting it back together today, and I went, "This is forget it." So I just had to share that with you. I don't remember how much Masters was involved with that, but I'm sharing it with both of you that it is now scrap metal.
I understand that, Mrs., because believe it or not, that will happen with both acrylic and oil painting if you're not careful about the way you put the layers on them. And sometimes you will do a layer and you'll come back tomorrow and you'll do another layer and you'll come back the day after that. And then you'll start painting and it starts pulling the 2 layers underneath away on the canvas.
Oh,
it's horrible.
we had paint like that was on our wall. They put the wrong paint on our kids' wall, and so we painted it, and it was a cute wall, but our kid had these. It just like I'm trying to think of what it. There's a thing. Basically, they peeled the paint off the walls.
Mm-hmm. It's about adhesion. It's about adhesion.
No, but yes, it was. There was a different whatever, but they would take. They were fidgety, and they would just sit there and lay in bed and just pull all the paint off the wall. So they're huge patches of the wall. I've never replaced it. It's still there. But, yeah. So I understand that with the paint.
Exactly. I'm going to see. Let's get a few of these things in here. I was trying to wait for Squeaky to get back to take a look at these memes. These memes that Mr. Angel.
These memes were made for walking.
Oh, that's cool. We'll look at one here. YouTuber gets a bit of water now. YouTuber, I nearly blinded myself.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
That's so true. Because it's true. I nearly gets a little paper cut. I nearly lost my arm.
The exaggeration quotient. Yes.
Yeah, I mean it's just
someone's
like
on the more they're on camera, the bigger it is.
Yeah. I know, it's crazy. So
meanwhile, our generation, we sprain our ankle. We're in danger of being crippled if we walk on it. We walk home. Mom asks, "What's wrong with your foot?" I stubbed my toe.
Yep. Yeah. When YouTubers forget to turn off their streams, which has been known to happen, where's my nicotine? Did I really forget to turn my stream off? Which we've seen that with big streamers with the ice cream and stuff like that happen too.
Yep.
Oh. Good night, JT Kirk. Good to see you. Hey, work early in the morning.
Good to see you, JT.
Exactly. Thank you, JT. Good to see you again, my friend. And B from O.
Was he on earlier? Was JT on earlier?
Okay. No, he wasn't. No.
Oh, no, he wasn't. Oh.
No. B from O. We've been busy at practice for your play. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Louis XIV of France. Le roi, c'est moi. État, c'est moi. The king. I am the country. I am. Right.
Good one, Triple M.
All right. Sorry, JT. Yeah, and good night. Maddie's Day saying good night. Steve's still here. Hey, thank you. So,
thank you, Thor. Thank you.
Let's see. I'm just trying to go through a couple more of these real quick. YouTubers don't try this at home. I guess I'll do it at the park. I guess.
That's a Zoomer joke. That's a Zoomer joke.
I know. That's crazy. You know what really grinds my gears? I think Stunning would like this one. When people use an attractive, busty girl for their video thumbnail on YouTube and the girl is not even in the video.
Oh, why is Lisa not here for this?
If she comes back, I'll show it again.
That was a compliment.
No, I know.
She likes it being a little bit naughty at times, as we know.
Exactly. All right. So, hey, get another one of these here and here. So it's like me and the boys excited to play a new online game on day one. Game 30 gigabyte update. Me and the boys. There's nothing more depressing when you figure out you got a big old update you got to do. It really does. It sucks the life out of all of it. Thing. Don't try that at home. The check jumped all around me. Yeah, here we go. Don't try that at home. Do it in your neighbor's house.
Yeah,
it's cool.
All right.
Exactly.
That's
so
nice.
That's good. I like that. Exactly. So we're gonna have another one here. The YouTube stars 50 years in the future. I think I'm having a heart attack. Honey, quick, grab the camera and film this. Then call the ambulance. I will hit 500K views in no time.
Oh, that's hard. I can't even laugh at that because that's so true.
No, well, Mrs. Don't I do that sometimes? It's like, stream that, film that. It's like, quick.
Like, yes.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You got to spread the love all around to everybody. Stunning. That is true.
Just wear a glove as long as you're spreading.
Oh, my God. All right. Oh, my goodness. All right.
I was speaking about hand painting.
I know you were talking that. I know, but the thing is it's.
I forget what I sometimes do as a double entendre. It's not actually intentional.
Well, listen, what do you think I talk about? I mean, half the time I just make shit up as it comes out wrong, and it's like, hey, and it's like, well, you said it. Doesn't matter what you meant. You just got to embrace it and go with it. So, like Mrs. told me once when a traffic incident, it was like, hey, just embrace it. You got it. So
no, you said I can't remember what stream it was, and now it's become one of my favorite streams, even though I can't remember it. But there was one time you did an accidental double entendre, and the missus said, "Oh, I cannot believe you just said that." And you said, "Huh? What? Oh no! Oh no!" It's just so funny.
It does happen. It's like I'm just out here having a good time talking and stuff like that. So it's all that. All right. You back, Squeaka?
Kind of.
Hi.
Hello, Squeaka. I love your new avatar, by the way. Did you have that made for you, or did you do that yourself, Squeaka?
Oh, no, I can't draw
Oh, okay.
at all. I just find cool art and
Appropriate it.
for my own personal gain. No.
Who's going to
No,
tell
I just
Squeaka
found
now,
it.
though? You know, hey.
This is actually a character. There's a character from a game, and her name's Nazrin, and she's a rat. So this person is pretty common.
Okay.
This particular rat person.
I like it though. It's cool.
That's nice. Well, let's look at it here. Here's another one. This is like News Cruise too.
Oh
folks.
God!
Starts
Oh,
Big Outside
geez.
YouTuber. I survived a hurricane.
Oh no! This is for Steve, because I think he's still in the chat. Steve Thor, Maddie's daddy. It's a, oh my God, I had to draw for 6 hours straight. Bitch, you're a comic book artist. Complain after you draw for 24 hours straight. 24 hours, no food, no sleep. Then you can complain.
I mean, I could draw for 24 hours straight. It'd be a bunch of stick people, and there'd be like a massive stick crowd.
Yeah.
It'd be like Black Friday on a Post-it note, but I mean, I could do it.
Yep.
Ow.
Atwood, thanks for being here. If you've got a few more minutes, stay up. I'm gonna, if you're still around, I'm gonna send an invite or two out. So, but when we get to our next thing, let's see here. We showed this one earlier. This is the king of memes for me.
See you, Atwood. Have a good sleep.
Bye, Atwood.
Bye.
Nighty-o, Atwood. Nighty-o.
All right. Well, we got 14 people here, but hey, look, this is me right here.
That's not just you. There's a channel that's 10 times bigger than you that we're not going to mention, and that happened on that channel. Oh boy, that one is brutal. That I can't even laugh at that. That's brutal.
No, exactly, it was. And yeah, our friend Masters actually did survive a hurricane. He had Cat 5 down there this year.
We had a Cyclone 4 here, which is one below, and that's where I lost almost all my original artwork. But don't worry about it. It happens. It's the price of doing business. You live in a beautiful place. Sometimes Mother Nature's going to say, this is the price. You guys understand that living where you're living. Well, I live in a beautiful place. Sometimes there are going to be cyclones. That's why I moved to a different place in this place. But, it's just the cost of doing business. You understand?
Oh, yeah, exactly. We got more here. We got when different platforms fight over who's better. Gaming is gaming.
As a non-gamer, I find that extremely amusing.
That's cool. And of course, this is the one we watched. I don't know if Squeaka was around for this one, but hey, this is really, really funny. So, or like Lisa said, it's so real. It's like hard to be funny.
This is gonna be me in future life right here. They're gonna come back and be like, "Dang, who put this person on all these channels? What the heck? She's got this screechy voice, and I'll just giggle all the time."
And snort. Don't forget the snorting. So snorting.
It's not a It's not a screechy voice. It's the fact that you're using your phone or something as the recording device.
No, I'm not using my phone.
No,
I'm using his recording device.
Oh no!
Yeah.
They're probably like older than you are, but I mean, I have headphones.
He's pretty old,
you
man.
bitch! I love you.
No. Jeez.
Sorry.
Damn. God, hungry. Are we gonna have to time out Hungry now? Jeez.
Oh
We might have to. Yeah.
Oh, that's too funny.
I love when the missus puts me in timeout.
Yeah.
I know you remind me all the time, but hey. So.
Yeah,
Got
you
my own
laughed. You
corner.
heard what I said. You heard what I said, Squeaker. You know what
You
I
know,
mean.
Masters, what you just put up about that, what he said, that was so true. And I used to have such anxiety when we'd have hurricanes, being, said they're going to come up this way. I mean, literally sitting in the middle of the floor sobbing because I didn't know what to do. Because I was just so freaked out about the stuff that we had and everything. And when I got to that attitude of, it's going to be what it's going to be, and the most important things is the lives, the family. I am so chill now with when the hurricanes come. Dad man's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Well, if something's coming, we'll just leave."
I'm the one that kind of starts sweating it out these days because it's like I don't know, I don't know. But hey,
Yeah, I'm the same way with tornadoes, misses. I'm like, you know what? The things that are important, I got in a safe deposit box, and the rest of it, I mean, people are going to find some crazy stuff in somebody else's yard, but hey, I hope they have a good time.
Nice.
I got the cat. We're good. Be all right.
Well, let's say good evening to Miss Smart Muses who's now joined the chat. Hello, Miss Smart Muses.
Hello.
How are you? We're just taking a minute to look at some of the YouTuber memes. We showed this one again earlier, but that's the one I'm saying. I'm tired of 2 ads. Same YouTube update. There are 5 actually. Anybody notice the increase of ads? It's getting crazy. So I don't know. Mark, I'm going to keep moving on that one. So, hey, nobody silence. Absolutely no one's silence. Not a single soul on this earth. Some YouTuber. Yeah. Brilliant. Yeah.
I can't see it. What's the bottom say?
What's that? It's brilliant. He's saying brilliant. Okay, stunning. All right. But hey, it's Mark has actually had problems with his basement, before, I think, or something with flooding up there. So it happens. But hey, kids, having a YouTube channel is a real job. Parents, is it though? Is it though? We've kind of been around that with our kids. So, but hey, yeah, Mr. Angel said these were hard to get this time. He's actually took it as a challenge this time to get these memes here. Uber driver takes a wrong turn. YouTubers, Uber driver kidnapped us. Seriously, live footage. So, okay. And like this, pro YouTubers, I only got 1 million likes. Decent YouTubers, what do you mean only? I got 100K likes. Nicely growing YouTubers, what? I got 1K likes. Me, you got likes?
What if you just get licks? Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't know. I think licks could be pretty acceptable too. So, especially if you get 1,000, even 1,000 of them. 1 million, I don't know if you could stand it. So, all right. Of course, this was some, YouTuber says something. Friend, oh my God, I was literally just about to say that. YouTuber, I'm psychic for real.
I'm a sidekick for real.
Yes.
Oh, that woman looked like a young Felissa Rose, who's one of my favorite scream queens from horror movies. So, wow, interesting. Okay. Oh, never mind. I just I went full screen. I'm wrong.
Yeah. Take care, Steve.
Bye.
Thanks
Steve.
for coming in. Good to see you. We'll have to have you on again one night, Steve, because you were hilarious when you were on that one night, man.
Oh, that was fantastic.
You said he had a sense of humor, but it was like off the chain. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So all right.
Well, he lives in Las Vegas. He's used to holding a room.
Yeah, exactly. But when you're like him and you look like Thor, it's like, geez,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And also the thing is, he's extremely erudite and articulate, which are words he uses for me.
Please tell me what erudite is again, please.
Oh God,
you guys got to speak English.
It means using the right words for the right function in terms of the sentence in order to explain the meaning you wish to impart. That didn't help, did it?
No, not really. Not really. So.
Okay, using Scrabble words to say things better. How about that?
That works.
But I mean, he is actually very knowledgeable about fine art and illustration and animation and a whole bunch of other things in Hollywood. And he's one of the best people to listen to in regards to anything in the geekosphere. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. I got okay. I think I got you now.
Oh well.
Think I got you.
I'm sorry, dude. I wanted to be here a lot earlier, and I have a lot of spinal fluid taken out of me. But now, you know, what I mean.
You're a busy man these days, so you know how that is.
I'm trying to stay here, but they keep dragging me back in.
Well, tell them you're an exclusive.
No,
tell them you're Robin to my. I'm Batman. You know, you always say we're sidekicks, or you're the Abbott to my Costello, or whichever way that is.
Oh, you calling me Robin, bitch? You calling me Robin?
Yeah,
now?
bitch. Yeah. Yo, my Robin, bitch. Damn, I can't. It didn't even sound right with me saying that. It's like, golly. I'll put myself in timeout for that. Mrs. can actually put me in timeout too, you know.
I don't know if I can put you in timeout. I could just pull you from the stream, but you'll just go right back in.
Well, not necessarily.
I've actually heard once in private. I've heard the missus use the B word, and when she uses it, oh, you better watch out. She means it.
Oh yeah, it's not handy. You should have seen her at the motorcycle build the other day if you weren't there. Oh my goodness. That was wild.
I was getting nervous at the end. Oh, when you were doing the forks and they weren't working.
The whole thing, literally, the whole thing fell apart in my hands. I mean, there are big parts of it that lasted, but I'm just like, I'm done. It's either I'm going to set it out where it looks like a semi hit it, or or I'm going to take it apart. So
well, let me ask this question. Since you're talking about build, Squeaky, you there?
I'm here.
The that build, that Van Gogh, that painting, that thing looks neat because we were talking about that the other day. That's a specific style of painting, right?
Oh yes,
yes, impressionism.
Okay, it's like that's going to be an interesting build seeing y'all to do it. Is it like also dimensional? Because that Lego build looks like it raises, like it has a depth to it.
That'd you want Mrs. She's looked at the box and stuff more than.
Yeah, it's not flat. It's
but there was a term you had mentioned the other day that I'm trying to recall right. A style terracotta, something like
turbulence.
Turbulence, yeah.
The turbulence is the way he painted the air around the stars.
Well, also, he was, to go into fine art stuff, he was actually using what's referred to as an impasto method of painting, where the body and the volume of the paint is as important as the color and the possible blending, although he did not blend very much. And it's also a late Impressionist painting versus the early Impressionist paintings. So it's not like there's a 5-year period in Impressionist paintings. It's going on over 30 years, and things are being developed, and things are being modified, and things are being changed. And you either, whether you love it or you don't, what matters is you appreciate the attempts of trying to change the paradigm of painting itself during a 30 to 40 year period. And everyone being in competition, sometimes friends and friendly competition. But then you look at Van Gogh and you look at what he was competing against, which was poverty and a certain amount of mental illness. And you look at someone who started out as an Impressionist, such as Picasso, but then quickly moved on to another style of painting and quickly moved on to his final style of painting. But when you're looking at the painting that Squeaka and the missus are talking about, there you are using very, very thick paint, and acrylics did not exist at this point. So you're using oils and you're having to add things to the oils in order to make them thicker, in order to create the texture that goes upon the canvas.
Right.
Now I'm sorry that Steve ain't here, because
I
he
know
love
exactly.
That.
Steve and I are supposed
very
to get together.
erudite. Was it erudite?
Erudite. Well, thank you, Mrs. But it's just, every time when you guys bring up artistic stuff, it's like the one really good thing that it's the one thing I can really bring to the table aside from comic book crap. And so I feel the obligation for the sake of the channel to bring it up. That's all.
I love it. I love it.
And that goes back to our first conversations before we spoke voice to voice. We spoke your voice, me and Stream, and I was complimenting the way you had a natural, and I think Squeaka agrees with this, you have a natural artist's eye for the way that you were taking photographs and taking video for the Bison Buddy streams and the travel streams. And you would choose the exact right angle in order to catch the horizon line in a landscape photograph. And it was beautiful.
Well, what's so funny about that, honestly, is I never thought about any of that when I took the picture. I just took the picture because it looked good.
That's talent, not skill, Mrs. That's talent, not skill. And that's something that I get into a large, and other people get into a large amount of trouble with. You are born with a certain amount of talent, and whatever talent you don't have, you make up for with skill. Now, you can learn skill from other people, or you just keep doing something and saying, how can I make it better by myself? And that's what you do, and it's beautiful, and I adore it.
Got it. Well, thank you.
I hope you're blushing.
I am a little bit. I am a little bit.
I mean, I'm
exactly.
too. I'm like, this is wow, this is amazing.
Thank you, Squeaka. That's very kind of you. That's very kind. Thank you.
Let's see if I don't know. Comic Relief Crusader, are you still around? So.
Oh, and by the way, Masters, Triple M, I'm not going to reply to that. I'm being kind about Mr. Van Gogh. He went through a lot of struggles. He had a lot of challenges. And because there are other people who are crazy, like Amber effing Heard, who are nuts. They know they're nuts, and they're not going to do anything about it. I mean, imagine if Van Gogh, imagine if he had access to a decent therapist, and he was able to do it for a very, very cheap dollar, shall we say. Would have been a very different life. Very different life. And then you got Amber Heard. Oh, dear God. Or male equivalents of Amber Heard. And so there's mental illness, and then there's, hey, I love my mental illness. I'm not giving up my mental illness. It's an addiction.
Okay, you said all that. I now must share a very insensitive meme.
Hold on before you do that. I got to bring in somebody else here.
Will it let me share it?
Yeah. So
there we go.
Exactly. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Hold on a second. I have got to do something really quick here with this. Sorry. Let's see here. Multitasking. So let's see.
Do I hear cicadas?
No. Hold on a second. All right.
I don't think so.
No, did you talk about naughty meme? Did you say naughty meme? Did you say naughty
no,
meme?
I have a meme that since we were talking about Van Gogh.
Hold on. We got to bring in the great Whoopa Troopa for this. Whoopa!
Whoopa! Whoopa!
Hi, you're talking about mental illness, so I'm here.
Okay.
Well, you can be the mental and I'll be the illness. How about that?
Nay.
Can I share my meme?
Well, I am down with the sickness, so squeaking.
All right. Oh, 1 second. We're here with this. Master said not to forget that I took the only existing pictures of the plug in Yellowstone with some MIB in the background.
Nice.
All right. Okay, Mrs. Go ahead.
Okay. Whoa, man. What kind of maniac would cut me off like that?
Oh no!
Dang.
Oh no! I get that joke. I wish I did not get that joke. Oh
I had to look at it a second. I look at it like, oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Well,
so funny.
We got another person coming in. Stunning. Hey, Stunning. Oi.
Okay, I will remove this now.
How are you guys?
Hey, Stunning.
We're good. How are you tonight?
Right.
You sound tired.
Great.
You look a lot different today.
Pretty long day at work, so a little bit exhausted, but I want to come in, say congratulations. Yeah.
Hey,
to my dad, man, my internet dad, and mama over here. So.
Hey, son.
Yeah.
I'm glad you recognize me. I'm glad you recognize me as your dad now, not that damn whatever thing that had us as partners. That was like.
You never have too many dads, you know.
Hey, Stunning, is that Namor?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Sinestro from.
Okay. I gotta go big screen again. God, I hate StreamYards.
Yeah. You
I see. I see now. I see.
Yeah.
Well, I mean the hair and the ears.
Yeah, they're very similar.
What'd you say,
designs,
Squeaka?
So
Yeah. No, I see it now. I had to go full screen.
so
I mean, it was the size
make.
of a postage stamp. Oh, that's nice. Well done.
Yeah, it's all right. I just need to do some touch-ups. So,
I'm
Exactly.
working on my stream while.
Well, see, let me throw to Whoopa and to Megatron. What are some of your favorite streams that we've done around here that I've done and things? Not necessarily the ones that you've been on, but I'll tell you, I love the streams. I've had y'all both on a number of times.
Yeah.
Megatron, that daggum Transformers discussion. We need to do that again because I got comments from all kinds of people about your knowledge on that. That they were impressed, that they learned a lot, and that you know your shit with that. And it was really, really good.
I tried, yeah. Because there's a lot to unpack with Transformers. There's so much to the lore, and there's like so many different continuities to kind of keep in mind when kind of talking about Transformers. So, yeah, I'm glad I was able to make people happy. So.
Well, and what got me was that people were really seriously about it. I know because most of the time they just see us and see you a lot of times just joking around in either the chat or on the Fortnite and stuff like that. But you were really serious. I mean, you take your but you took your Transformers serious. You know your shit, and you were really on top of everything.
My throat was kind of killing me that day, so I kind of had to get my points across. So,
I tell you, it was a great. It was a great stream. And Whoopa, man, I tell you what, like I said earlier, I can't do it without the people in the chat. But I've talked about Squeaka, Ash, Mrs. Lisa.
No, I remember a stream with the Pokemon stream.
Yes.
That was yeah,
Whoopa. But I tell you, Whoopa's been a great sidekick too when it comes to football.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And that's really been a lot having somebody, because it's hard to find people that like talking football, Whoopa. And I've enjoyed that. Are there anything, but to both of y'all, that things that may not have involved y'all, what have y'all liked about the channel? Or is there anything particular
I like everything, just about everything. I love the road trip streams. I love the Fortnite streams. I love all the discussion streams when you bring other people on from different backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah.
Really cool to kind of have more perspectives, you know, as opposed to just talking about the same thing over again.
Yeah, no, I agreed. That's why I like our late night streams are so good with, we just squirrel it. We take it by the moment. It took Hungry. How many damn times did it take us Hungry on that to finally get through the breakfast cereals? Was it like 3 streams?
2.
2. Okay.
2.
We kept trying to get it and was like, hey,
we were lucky to get through the damn candy.
Yeah. I know. It's like, well, hey, it's a lot of candy with that one. So, hey, but no, like I said, I can't do it without you guys, and you guys are rocking, and the people in the chat for coming. So,
and Star Sapphire, Squeaka. Oh my God.
Ooh,
the 60s. Star Sapphire in the 60s. Yum, yum, yum.
What the hell is Star Sapphire?
It's the Lantern Corps.
Yes.
Lantern Corps. Okay.
A villain.
Not that I know anything. I'm not a nerd. Just saying.
No.
Yes, you are.
Don't get me roped in. No.
Okay. No, I hear you, Squeaka. I'm gonna pretend that you don't know what you're talking about. But she actually started as a villain, and then she became an anti-hero. Then she was an occasional ally, and then she went villain again.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she's got a great costume. And oh boy, I mean, Squeaka, you know, I'm not telling tales out of school, but she's very sexy. We have to admit, very sexy.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay. Well, hey, but she can
this,
kick ass.
This is a Star Sapphire for.
Oh wow. Okay.
Piece.
Okay.
Yeah,
now,
wait
a second. Now, wait.
I
now,
love that one.
Are you familiar?
So
are you familiar with the animated series of Stunning? Are you familiar with
the fan of the Green Lantern cartoon? I love that show.
Because I can't
remember how their design actually off of the Green Lantern cartoon actually. So
but see, I'm trying to place things because I know Hal Jordan had the girlfriend, or back on Earth.
Yeah,
and I think in the animated series they made her.
Yeah,
that's her. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That is interesting. See, I can't talk the language. I don't know the words, but if I can get concepts out, it usually works with.
Yeah.
There is
well
way
with,
too much comic book bullshit for you to understand to be able to worry about talking about it, man.
Well, at least
Seriously.
if I can say, what about this? And it looks like it, and you guys can interpret, it's all good.
Yep.
So that's what I like hanging with you guys.
Why
Y'all
I'm the
teach me
main
stuff.
winner around here.
Exactly. It's all good. We gotta have it. So anyway, but hey, I'm going to go ahead. We still got about 10 people. Wanted to do this a little bit earlier, but we ended up getting derailed with all kinds of stuff with all kinds of people.
That never
and the
happens
cast.
on Dadman's channel.
Well, yeah, that's true. Go for it. Hey, never a dull moment. But hey, we're going to do something.
Oh no! Hold on. I gotta look at this picture. Hold on. Blow up full screen. Blow up full screen.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
There's my atrocitus. Yeah.
Oh, now it's blurry. Now it's blurry. What's going on?
Okay. That's cool.
Oh, yeah, it's probably
everything's blurry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's the Zart guy, the bulldog guy, right? I don't know.
No, actually, Atrocitus.
Atrocitus. Okay.
Nicely done.
Red Lantern.
Right. Nice work by hand. So
yeah, I just finished this today. Actually, just finished it as the stream was going. So
cool.
So it's all linked up. Just need to transfer it and do all that.
Definitely. All right. Well, one of the things that I've come to like on this channel that we do, not just the memes, because I know they're different things. Different people have different, the Miss and I have different things. And, one of the things I love is this game called Where in the World or Where in the USA or Where in the World,
Oh, yeah.
Love this.
This
I'm the best
is where
at that game.
What's that?
I'm the best at that game.
I know you are. Well, that's good.
I'm just kicking ass last time. I was actually getting some actually right for once.
All right, well, kick his booty. Kick his booty. I was waiting for Comic Relief Crusader to get in here, but we'll go ahead and get started with this.
He might be at Clubbies.
I'm sorry, Atwood. I had to go to bed. I was going to invite him, Ash, too, later, but we had so many people invited, and they showed up all in the first hour, and it's like, hey, because I was going to try to spread this stuff out. What's that?
It's like, bam, surprise.
Bam. I know, like, damn. But hey, all right. So this game, like I said before, was one that they do it at a radio show, sports radio show out of Knoxville, and they call it Florida, Georgia, Alabama. The point is picking on 3 states. I try to find the best stories that I can that kind of funny, but hey, we're gonna go where in the world, okay? Little Carmen Sandiego type thing. Y'all ready to play?
Oh yeah.
You ready to play?
1 second.
Oh.
It's Texas. The answer's Texas.
Texas is an independent country, don't you know that?
It's a Nuboir.
People do not, I swear to God, people in California, I lived in California for over 20 years, they do not understand how big Texas is. It's like 3 states in one. Different attitudes, different ways of doing things.
Yeah, well, we'll see. All right, so hey, let's go with.
Wait, Dadman, can you wait 1 moment?
Yes, ma'am. So.
Can you give me a second?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks for slowing me down. I appreciate it. But hey,
look, can you read the private chat?
Yeah, I will.
I can't believe you said that.
I'm there.
Dobbins.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I will do that. I will do that. Thank you for letting me know that. I really, that.
Oh, real templates. I love real templates.
No, I thank you. No, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So let's see. Anyway, all right.
Where in the world?
I'll sing the song.
Okay.
Where in the world? Where? I can't sing the real song because then we'll get in trouble. But where in the world? Where in the world?
They made a TV show about that apparently.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
It was a video game.
And there's a real acapella group too. Go figure.
Yes,
so hey.
they sing really good.
All right.
And
So all right. So the history of this game is something that's developed. It started where in the U.S. O.C. Dobbins, hey, congrats. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And congrats to your tide. Roll Tide, dude. You kicked George's ass, and y'all make the SEC proud. OC, you guys have managed to piss off the whole half the state of Florida. Those freaking Seminoles out in Tallahassee, they're all whining over here like crazy, dude. I'll have to. Oh man, you guys rock their world with that. So hey, and we're planning on a football panel coming up with the top 4 OC. I may be reaching out to you to come on with us. Okay. We'll see how it goes. And best wishes to you, my friend. I know there's been a lot of stuff. You've been busy with stuff. Thank you for being here tonight. And Raquel, hey, Raquel, thank you for stopping by tonight.
Hi,
Appreciate
Raquel.
it. We're flying,
Hey,
huh?
Raquel. I'm dying.
It's all crazy. Just look at it. All right.
I still need 3 subscribers, man.
You're at 97. We need 3 people.
I'm at
3 people that
97.
have not subscribed. Put your link back out in the chat, Mrs.
Okay.
This is becoming like a
An
telethon.
Wait, 3 more people. 3 more people. No,
3
I
more
guess
people.
that would be a
No, I
telethon.
gotcha.
You're right.
All right,
And
but
remember
anyway,
my stream name.
actually, never mind. I got it right here, folks.
I
Make
got
sure
it. I got
go.
it.
You do?
I'm typing it in right now.
Okay, I was about to type. Well, I'm going to bring in Agent Atwood. Atwood, how are you tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, but your nipple's showing.
Atwood.
Huh?
You're
You don't have
a
the picture.
nipple. You're not. You don't have your avatar on.
Oh. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, I'm not getting on that, bro. Not away.
I've heard people refer to it like that. But how are you tonight, Atwood? Glad you got back with us.
I'm good. You?
Good. Okay. Good.
Sorry,
to
I'm
see
just
you.
I'm just a little sleepy. Sorry.
All right. Well, you can
Wake
get
up! We'll
sleepy
wake
tonight,
up!
too.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake
Okay.
up! Okay.
Oh, you put
Well,
that in the
Dr. Pepper
private
next
chat,
time.
Mrs. Though.
Oh, I put it in private chat.
Yeah, you put it in the private chat. There you go.
Sorry about
We
that.
all
You're
know
right. I'll
that.
fix it.
Hold on, I'm gonna
I'll
go
fix
sub and unsub to it.
it. Yeah, go on sub and sub.
All right.
There. Did I do it? Yeah, there.
Did you get a new hamster for your server, Stunning? So
There you go. There it is.
Oh
You
wait,
put
it
another
messed up
rodent?
again. I got to remove it again. I
looks
messed up.
like it, because I should even
Cheating
say,
on me?
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try one
Less
more
blurry
time.
than normal.
What?
I'm gonna
All
try
right.
one more time. 3rd time's a charm.
All right. Well, exactly. That's what we've always said. All right, folks. All right. Now we're going with this. All right. We're going to do this. Comic Book Crusaders supposed to be coming in at some point, but okay.
There we go.
We got 9 of y'all. Probably, well, there's probably half of y'all on the panel, so we might have 5 or 6. Whoever's out in the chat, play along with us. Throw in your answers. Okay. Well, this is going to be a where in the world round. Okay.
Where in the world?
I am going to give you a. I'm going to give you.
I might not be
three
able
countries.
to play on these, and if I remember them, I
No,
won't.
I don't.
won't
No,
play.
I don't. Okay, you just.
If I don't know them, I will play because I helped them pick them out. Some of them I'll remember where they're out. Most of them I probably won't.
Okay. All right. So we're going to do this. We're going to do. We're going to do France, Germany, and the United Kingdom.
France, Germany, United Kingdom.
Texas.
Texas. There you go. Always Texas is the answer.
There's,
Oh,
you might be right.
there is a Paris, Texas. So.
There is. There's also London.
All right.
There was a movie called Paris, Texas.
Ah.
Yep, it has an Eiffel Tower too.
Yeah,
I have
it's a
a
good one. It's a good
I have
one.
a very interesting question.
What's that?
What's so great about dumb old Texas?
It's a whole country in itself. It's got like all kinds of weather in one state.
What's so great about dumb old Texas?
Nothing. Actually, nothing. I mean, nothing.
I mean, there is rolling blackouts. There's
All right.
rolling blackouts.
Hey, Atwood, guess what I am?
Dirty Dan.
What?
No, you're supposed to say. Ah, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, Dirty Dan.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Well, here's the countries for Masters: France, Germany, and the UK. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
What do a tick and an Eiffel Tower have in common?
What do a tick and an Eiffel Tower have in common? What?
They're both Paris
go away.
sites. I told that joke this morning.
Hold on, I gotta write that one down.
All right.
Tell that to my coworkers.
There you go. I guess especially if they know it. All right. Here we go. Here's your headline. Choice of 3 countries. No, don't apologize. Hey, listen, y'all got good jokes like that. Let's have fun. It's about having fun tonight
I
and
got a
doing
whole
stuff.
website of them.
Well, we share some if you would like to. Let me get through this.
On my stream, you don't get them. I already shared that one because I shared it this morning.
You're teasing everybody to get those 3 more subs.
Yes.
That's awesome. Alleged stoner stopped after wild car chase.
Alleged stoner.
Whips out license from Legoland.
You've said this before.
UK, I'm pretty sure.
No, we haven't. I don't. It's been a while if we
It's where
haven't.
the Legos built.
I'm going France.
I thought the
I'm
Legos
going
were built
France.
in Denmark.
Okay. Mrs. Do you have an
I'm going to
answer?
Germany. I'm going to Germany.
I think Germany.
Okay, Hungry Boy.
France.
Okay,
I'm
Stunning.
going Germany as well.
Whoopa.
Germany.
UK.
Okay, Squeaka.
Sir Stunning said I had to pick Germany.
No, you don't. You got a mind.
Texas.
You pick your own country. You pick your own country, Squeaka. Which one you taking?
I get the whole country? Oh, it's down now.
There you go.
I'll do Germany. We'll give
You
Germany.
do Germany. Okay, Atwood, what do you to say?
UK, man.
You say UK. All right. So
Can I not only is it UK, can I say that I think it's Esh?
That it's what? It's Ash. Yeah, you can say it is. Let's see. All right. There's a link that doesn't work. I don't know which link you're talking about.
The second one. I put it in wrong.
Okay. All right. Okay. Master says the UK.
Put in wrong. That's not good.
Ice Raven says UK. B for Mo says Germany.
Hey, Beaver.
Of course, Master says it is not Germany. He's defending the German
Not
pride.
Germany.
No.
He's trying to defend his boys.
All right. Alleged stoner stopped after wild card chase whips out license from Legoland. And if you look at it, it says driver license and official member of the Legoland driving school. A UK driver who was arrested for reckless driving had officers in stitches after producing a license from Legoland. He was pursued from Bexley to Isle of Sheppey, arrested for a multitude of offenses. And then he took him from southeast London to Kent. They were forced to call in a police helicopter to aid in the pursuit. So eventually they caught up to him because he ran out of gas.
Oh, okay. So, Mrs., that means it was a BBC employee. Yeah,
it was F. We figured it out.
What do you regret?
What do you regret? Here's a picture of it. Here's I'm trying to find a least offensive picture. What the heck, Mrs.?
Least offensive picture?
Oh, that's right. I haven't shared. You had some of there. Never mind. I'm going to try to show a picture of the.
Here, let me.
No. I got it right quick.
No. Because I was doing work for my show tomorrow.
Here we go. Right here. That's what the license looks like.
Looks like a little Minecraft guy.
Little Fiat. Yeah. Exactly.
I know they have it blocked out.
He brandished the fake license he'd received from Legoland in Windsor as a kid in 2003.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, you're right.
20 years ago.
I forget that places in North America were named after places in Britain. I was like, Windsor, that's in Canada.
I could just imagine they're questioning this guy, and they're like, "What's your biggest regret about this?" And he's just like, "Not making it to the gas station."
Zero regrets.
Oh my gosh!
I have
no
regrets.
I wish. I wish Ords was around for this one. All right. I'm supposed to have Comic Relief Crusader come in, but I don't know. He said a second, but it's I don't do not.
It's new math.
All right. No. Ords is going to miss this one. Heard of? Well, let me get my country. Sorry, Appion. Hey, we're having a great night. Good to see you. Yes. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Hello, Appion. Thank you for a wonderful stream earlier. Thank you very much.
Admiral Teague's here. Hey, Admiral Teague. Good to see you too, folks. Stay with us and play, guys. Play with us. We're playing a game. Where in the world right now? We're giving 3 countries. We're reading a headline. Stay with us and play a little bit with us and have some fun with us.
I just want to let y'all know. I don't know how long I am.
Okay.
Good to be on here.
You're good. You're good. Whatever you want to do. Let's see. Let's see. All right.
Do the
So,
big
okay.
tumbleweed story. I think that
All
was
right.
fun.
I will. I couldn't pick that one up. I will let you do that one.
Oh, okay.
I could not find that
Malta.
myself.
Malta.
Yes.
I gotta go for Malta. I gotta go for Malta.
Italy, Greece, and Malta.
Stolen. I was gonna go Italy too.
Well, Italy, Greece, and Malta.
They got good cheese.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
this is
they
not cheese.
do.
This is not cheese. Stop it, Hungry. You calm down on the cheese, sir. That's why I said ords. That's what Wes Cagle. How do you, sir? Good to see you. So, where's your Muslim uncle? Where in the world is your Muslim uncle? There you go. We need to phrase it. Where in the world is your Muslim uncle? Ice Ravens already said Greece, and I hadn't even read the story yet. Okay, you guys. What am I going to do with you guys? You know, I love you guys, but hey. All right. Anyway,
But hey.
14 of y'all, make sure you
Oh,
smash the like
there's
button and make sure you go sub to the Mrs. channel. Herd of hungry sheep devoured 220 pounds of weed at
New
cannabis
Zealand.
farm.
Oh,
Texas.
That's small.
Colorado.
Herd of
Georgia.
hungry sheep devoured 220 pounds of weed at cannabis farm.
I'm still going Malta.
I
You're
think
going Malta.
Is there enough room in Malta to have 220 pounds of any crap?
There might be.
See, the problem with Italy and Greece is that all the weed would have been stolen before any animal could eat it. So it's got to be Malta.
Okay, stop. Everybody stop.
Weed
damn it.
pasta.
Stop. Stop. I've lost control. Stop. Stop. Hungry boy, stop.
Talk
You're
about
going to
your
get time out.
SpaghettiOs.
You're gonna get
Hush.
I go. There you go. There you go. Sorry. Oh, you ended up down there. But hey, we moved to the top. Move Squeaky to the top.
I'm in the bottom again.
But Squeak is up by the queen herself. So hey, she's been
Hey,
promoted. But hey, but no, look at this. Though.
Handmaiden.
Stop. Hey, look at this though. Look at this though. I've lost. No, you guys. Y'all been good. But look at this. B from O, Colorado. Your Muslim uncle, Hawaii. What the hell? Wes Cagle's bringing in New Zealand. I don't even have
It's a good bet. It's a good bet. I agree with him.
This is greatness right
I
here.
love you, Chad. I love you,
All right,
Chad.
well, let's bring the Comic Relief Crusader in on this madcap for this one. Hey,
Hello.
Comic Relief, how are you?
Hello. Hey,
How are
buddy.
you tonight?
Hello, buddy.
Padawannabe's here. Hey, Padawannabe.
Hello.
All right, so
Hey, Padawannabe.
good to see y'all.
Hey,
Again,
Padawannabe.
make sure y'all sub to the missus, please. She's 3 away. Go find dogs, cats, anybody you can get. Let's get her to 100 tonight. Come on.
He's right.
3
If
away.
you don't, I come after you with bear
Exactly.
in bear gulag.
Exactly. Well,
Nice
hey,
one.
Comic Relief, here you are for this. Okay, everybody, starting with the Squeaker, since you're up top now. I want you first.
Right on.
Herd of hungry sheep devour 220 pounds of weed at cannabis farm. Squeako. Was that Italy, Greece, or Malta?
Some bad sheep.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. We need a country, Squeaka. One of the 3.
Oh, when I say let's Italy, I'm just gonna stick
Okay,
with
you
my
said
original
Italy.
Italy.
Okay, Atwood, what about you?
Okay, so I'm thinking either Italy or Malta. I'm just gonna say Malta.
Okay. Stunning. We lost Stunning.
Yeah.
Oh. What's your guess?
I'm back.
Huh?
I'm right here.
What's your guess on this one on
Think
the
does that
weed?
sometimes.
Are you still staying Italy?
Greece.
Greece, okay.
I'll go
Whoopa.
Greece.
I'll go Greece because that sounds
All right.
like some weird stuff that would happen in Greece.
Okay. Hungry, which one? Greece, Malta, or Italy?
I know it's probably Greece because of the amount of sheep there, but I'm going to go with Malta just because I want to be ornery.
All right. Comic Relief Crusader, how do you say that? Which one do you say?
Well, Mama loves Mambo. I'm gonna say Italy.
All right. Well, let's say B from O's saying spaghetti also. So
Top of spaghetti.
yeah, Wes Cagle saying Italy. So Max says
Some
this is a
good
celebration.
spaghetti,
Yes,
man.
But yes, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, y'all. Hey, if especially seeing some new names, make sure y'all sub to the missus too. Master, stop! Don't blame the French for everything. I like to, but you don't have to.
I think you should though.
Give me that baggie. That's good, beef from up. That's good. Yeah, Master says Italy. Let's see. The Defiant Italy, definitely Italy, and Mambo. Okay, all right. Mrs. I forgot you. Which country did you want to say?
No, I say Greece.
Greece. Okay. Herd of hungry sheep devour 220 pounds of weed at Greek cannabis farm. Greece. Well, apparently,
Yes.
Being a Greek farmer has been far from easy this summer. First country was quite literally on fire.
The Greece line here. Wait. Where's the Greece line? There's
color
the
me
Greece line.
shocked.
Wait.
That's right here.
We're all moving around. We're up to 8 people on the panel. Hey, this is pretty cool. Wait, you should. What are you doing? Okay. Basically, they had literally on fire for weeks. So when rain came, downpours turned into deadly floods. So it had negative effects on crops, but you don't need wandering animals. But that's what happened to one poor weed farmer. After struggling with the weather all year, a medical cannabis farmer managed to produce a few hundred pounds of it, and it was all for naught because a herd of hungry sheep ransacked his greenhouse. So, yeah, he did not notice until an apologetic shepherd came to tell him his sheep were acting strangely, and the weed farmer should perhaps check his stash. Sure enough, his crop was gone.
Oh my gosh!
If there are any silver linings, at least the sheep had the time of their lives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to see stone sheep.
I will say I was on a TikTok video. And I like TikTok. I'm sorry, but they had this one lady that she had a picture of her dog, and her dog was just sitting there, and she shows a bottle, and she goes, "This was full when I left home," and she showed this other bottle, and she goes, "This was full when I left home," and they both were like half full. And so she walks over, and she's and then she goes, "Hey, Sally, come here," whatever the dog's name was, come here. And the dog was just drunk. It was hilarious looking. And she goes, "Now nobody yell at me. I'm taking him to the vet. I've got an appointment." I mean, what could she do? The dog had already drank it.
Like that was me. I showed you that.
Like Wolfman. Like Wolf.
I think the dog. I think the dog was Jack. I think Jack or Jake.
Well,
there's a J name.
All I know is that Mrs. now has 98 subscribers. So hey,
thank you.
Two more. So
two more people.
2 more. That's all we need.
2 more.
Well, the shepherd. It said the shepherd hadn't realized his animals had ransacked someone's property and continued hurting them as normal. But then things turned less than normal. Seemingly out of nowhere, they started acting bizarrely. He said, according to the weed farmer, the beasts were, quote, jumping higher than goats. So we're clear that's not something that usually happens.
Huh.
I mean, when I plow down a whole weed field, I act abnormally too. So I mean, I feel it for these poor sheep. I mean, been there, friends.
Yeah, it's like
that's crazy.
The whole field.
The whole field. So no wonder they're acting strange. The animals were high as the heaven above. But poor weed farmer.
There's got to be some sort of Greek joke in there somewhere, but I just can't. There's nothing that comes to mind at this point.
Well, it happened. So, but anyway, how about that? It's just it was another cool story that we have from around the world. Mrs., if you want to find that one,
okay, I have it.
Mrs., oh, you have it. Is that U.S. or is that
Mrs.? Wait,
hold on. Is it Mrs.? Is that the U.S. or is that an international one?
Okay.
Look at your channel.
Trojan sheep.
Oh wait! Is my channel there? Did it do it?
Look at it.
I can't. I'm trying to not accidentally close StreamYards. Okay, wait. Let me look.
Oh my God!
You did it!
Yay!
Woo! 101! Woo! We'll see if it lasts.
Right on. Congratulations.
I'm on the
Hurrah!
Hooray! No, you guys did it. Thank you very much. Woohoo!
All right.
Okay. But we'll see
multiple
if it lasts.
tests.
We'll see if it lasts by
now
the
you got to
morning.
plan 100 subs soon.
I got a couple family members to subscribe. So.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thanks everybody for your your Muslim uncles congratulating you, and thank you, Wes Cagle. Thank you everybody for subbing. And remember, 9:00 in the morning, she's got her daily show, so go take a look at it. Daily positivity start, and love to have it, and great stuff that Mrs. does there.
Without
Beaver says,
knowing that,
dude, those sheep are going to spread those seeds everywhere. Master says, do those sheep have Ross's listener now? Oh gosh.
Yes,
All
they
right.
do.
without knowing that he's a user, hearing you say your Muslim uncle said congratulations is really
Yes,
confusing.
exactly. And this guy woke up from
thank
his nap earlier today. The great Snorter Poopa gave me a heartfelt congratulations earlier, and I told him I thought we'd still be going. And yes, the bear has risen from slumber. It's now a party with the bear here.
Grandpappy Burberry.
Yes.
It's a snort apocalypse.
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
share your stuff
Just
with
as the
the
missus
sheep.
hits 100 subs, the great bear himself comes
want
in.
the
Welcome,
green-
my friend. Yes. All right. Mrs., do you have that story?
Yes, I do. And the choices are California, Kansas, or Arizona.
Oh, so we're going to where in the USA, right?
Where in the USA
Okay.
is
So what's our California?
California, Kansas, or Arizona?
Okay.
Texas.
A
Hold on, I'm trying to type it. I'm trying to
I've
type
already
it.
typed them in.
Oh no, you did? I don't see it. But anyway.
I saw. I did it under your
Hey,
name.
Theme Park Casual. Hey, welcome. Theme Park Casual. Hold on, let me see. What happened to this stupid StreamYard? It's like, thank you for the congratulations for both of us, Theme Park Casual.
Thank you.
Yes, missed you tonight, but hey, look, we're still going. If you get a moment later, you have the link. So, but thanks for coming by, saying hi, and a congrats. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah, I got my spot when I pass out.
What's that?
You ready?
Oh,
You ready?
Yeah, I got my spot when I pass out, so I'm getting tired.
Oh.
Ah.
A car-sized tumbleweed made quite a scene on this highway. A car-sized tumbleweed.
Okay.
Like Arizona or Kansas.
Okay.
California, Kansas,
Mrs., I don't see
Arizona.
the choices in the chat though. Do you?
Well, I typed them in.
I see 'em.
Okay.
I see him.
I saw them. They were here earlier.
Okay, I see it now. I keep looking for Mrs., but it's under mine. Designating as
your
sharing the
name,
StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah.
California, Kansas, and Arizona.
Cali.
A giant tumbleweed, roughly the size of a Volkswagen vehicle, was spotted
I've seen this
on
story.
this highway.
I have to excuse myself. I've seen this one. I know where it is.
Okay.
Oh, very noble.
I'm going to say
Okay.
Arizona. I'm going to say Arizona. Atwood.
Oh, Canada.
Canada.
Cali.
Cali. Okay. Gotcha. Megatron.
In Alberta. So.
Megatron. Which one? Oh, okay. I didn't think you stepped away. Whoopa.
Stunning.
I'll go
I
Arizona.
don't think it's Cali. I don't
I don't know
think
America's
I've met anyone in
thumbs
Kansas
up.
who drives a Volkswagen, so they wouldn't know. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
they didn't
Wait.
say it. Oh, they wouldn't know what size it was. I got you. Okay.
I'm just they wouldn't have a comparison there. So I'll say Arizona.
Okay. Stunning. Did you have a guess?
Arizona.
Arizona. Okay. Hungry Boy.
Arizona.
Okay. All right. Comic Relief Crusader.
Okay. Well, it sounds quite fantastical for California. Arizona's too dry, and I'm thinking more than likely it's probably Kansas.
Okay. All right.
So I'm going to say Kansas.
Okay. So we got the panels.
I
Master says France.
I gotta say this one statement just because of Kansas,
Yeah.
but I'm afraid we're not in Kansas anymore.
Max says
Hold on.
Kansas also. Snorter Poopas does say Arizona though. So your Muslim uncle's going Cali. Wes Cagle's going Arizona. Snorter Poopas did change to Hawaii. B from us says Cali.
Oh yeah.
All right, go ahead, Mrs. Where is this happening?
Are we?
Yep, we've all guessed. Hello?
Drum roll, please.
I know, Mrs. I don't know. She might be on wireless though right now. Mrs.
I mean, I know the place. I can tell you the place.
Hey, Dadman.
Yeah.
Is she mute?
No.
Nope.
Hold on. What is that? I think your computer froze up.
Hi.
What
This
did he
is
say?
Dadman. Can you hear me?
He's
I'm
selling
like Gary Morris.
chocolates.
Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Or
No.
that's Chris
No.
Tucker. Yeah, I know. What'd you say?
What you say?
Okay.
Ooh, what you said. Yeah.
All right. Give you a second. Okay. They're doing the Jeopardy music while we're waiting. We'll just chat.
And the
It happened in
answer
France. Y'all are right.
What's that?
coming soon.
It was France with you.
What'd you say?
That man coming soon.
The sheep ate it. It was really not a tumbleweed. It was a sheep. We got y'all.
Ah, that's what it was.
The sheep
was a
went
high
from
sheep.
Greece.
And just like that, and
The
just
high
like that,
sheep.
she's gone. So it's like, yeah, making everybody wait.
Talk about like the worst
What'd you
cliffhanger
say?
in history.
Yeah, it's like choose your own adventure answer.
I am. It's the high sheep. I'm telling you, it wasn't even a
Yeah.
tumbleweed. I'm making this up, man. I make my own ventures.
I like it. I like it.
Squeaka, if it's going to be about sheep,
you
it's going to
guys
be
hear
about
me?
Australia.
You know it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
hear me? Hello,
Yes.
hello, hello.
Hey.
Yes, we can hear
I'm
you.
I think I
I'm
broke
deaf.
the internet, so
Yeah,
I'm
I
going
hear
to
you.
get this
Broke
real
the
quick.
entire internet?
I
Oh.
think I did. I think I had
What'd you
more power
do?
than what's his
We're all
name who created it.
Okay.
communicating with
Al
telepathy.
Gore?
Okay, a
Mm.
car-sized tumbleweed made quite a scene
powerful.
on a California highway.
Mm.
Oh, see,
A
I figured it
giant
was.
Damn it.
tumbleweed, roughly the size
Janet.
of a Volkswagen Beetle, was spotted hurtling its way down a 4-lane road in California this week. The jaunty brown bundle of brush
It's
was
Bumblebee.
captured on video
Yeah.
and posted on Tuesday on X, formerly known as Twitter, where it has gathered a number of fans who have compared it to a giant hairball, belly lint gone wild, and the critters from the
What kind of belly button?
mostly named what's that word? EPONYMOUSLY.
Eponymously.
I don't know. Named
What
after
he
some
said.
1986 sci-fi horror movie. And they actually have a picture of the video.
it's
What kind of
Godzilla's
belly button
one.
holds a Volkswagen-sized pile of lint?
I got a
Godzilla.
big belly button. That's what.
It does. What is it?
Mine.
It's not Godzilla. How do you say it? It's Godzilla's belly button.
Gojira.
Oh no! Wait!
Gojira.
Then again,
Gojira's
would
belly button.
Godzilla have a belly button? It would be more akin to like King Kong.
Yeah,
Yeah, King
that's
Kong.
true.
Yeah, okay.
That's true.
You're
That's
right.
true.
King Kong's belly button. So
Yeah.
anyway, there's that. story.
Wow. That's.
I didn't know tumbleweeds came in Volkswagen-sized tumbleweed.
Well, I don't
So-
think none of us
Good
did.
luck,
So
I should have
Huh.
known. I'm sure there's more Volkswagens in California than Arizona.
Hey, Dadman, do you have that the hunting story one?
They got it from Costco.
I think I do, but you can bring that one up. I got one that you need to see. I think you
Oh.
and Squeaka will like this one. But
Uh-oh.
Sword Poopa
Okay.
says New Zealand sheeps are yet nummy, and Max is 0-15 at the game. Going to bed.
Nummy.
Oh, don't go to bed. Hey, but hey, say, all right, good to see you tonight. So,
Daddy, oh Max.
Sword Poopa said California, that wasn't a tumbleweed. It was a bill of that thing.
Mrs.
B from O said lots of
Miss.
weed. B from O had a great quote. Lots of weed tonight. Sheepweed and now tumbleweed.
Right.
So,
That flew all the way down to Greece.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
smoke tumbleweed though.
Mrs. broke the internet and switched off the power plants in Mexico. So, hey, but no, this one I think really, this one is really. There's several more stories, so we'll go for as long as people want to
Okay, so
have
you want
fun.
me to do this next one?
Let me do this first, okay?
Okay.
Let me do this one first, and we'll.
I should have showed a picture of the jumbleweed.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh,
You
well.
can do it while I
Well,
write up the country. So, all right, this is where in the world, okay?
Okay.
All right,
In
this is
the
world.
Okay, let me
Right.
present. Share screen.
Texas.
There you go, Texas.
There's a picture.
Bermuda
There's a picture.
Triangle.
There's a picture of the giant tumbleweed.
The country of
That
Georgia.
is huge.
The country.
That's what she said.
Holy moly.
God.
That is big.
Is that your tumbleweed, or is that just a little bit of belly button lint?
Are you happy to see me? Yeah.
That is a Japanese tribble from Toho Studio.
No, that's
All right.
American Godzilla.
The thing that brought first went to life in the Jar Jar Abrams movie.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what it was. Yeah.
All right. The next story here, guys. All right. I think this people are gonna find this kind of very
I'm
interesting.
gonna have to get new headsets. My headsets are messing.
Yeah. I know those are nice. You spent some money on them, but anyway, where in the world? Yes, where in the world? Which world? Planet Earth. So, oh God, Masters now has hashtags for everybody out there. Okay, did this happen?
Chief intervention.
Yeah. Okay, Japan, Vietnam, or Singapore? Okay.
Okay.
This is
There's
a
not
quote
many ways.
headline. I had the KFC themed wedding of my dreams with a fried chicken bouquet and all. Did that happen in Japan, Vietnam, or Singapore?
Japan.
Yeah.
It's got to be Japan.
Yeah, I'm going with Japan too because they're big on KFC over yonder.
Sounds like
true.
I'm gonna be different and just say Singapore.
Okay. Okay.
Ditto.
Hungry?
Ditto, Singapore, just to
Okay.
be different. Yes.
Megatron?
Megatron.
Whoopa? Would you say Singapore? Okay. Whoopa?
Singapore.
Okay. Mega, did you decide or are you still deciding?
Who is what?
I'll go Japan. Japan.
You're going Japan. All right. Store to Poopas
Yeah.
agrees with Japan. Let's see if anybody
We know
else
it's Japan, but we can't all vote the same thing.
It's probably
Yes, it can.
Vietnam.
Sure we
You know,
could.
it's probably Vietnam.
All right.
No,
here's
it can't be
here's
Vietnam.
the headline. I had the KFC themed wedding of my dreams with a fried chicken bouquet and all. She totally chickened out on her big day. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue be damned. This bird hungry bride wanted something finger licking good to punctuate her nuptials.
Oh my.
And a brunette's extra crispy vision became a $2,300 reality, coming complete with a deep fried bouquet and an all poultry buffet. I had the KFC themed wedding of my dreams, gushed the newlywed of Singapore. A buzzy Facebook post featuring their Kentucky Fried Chicken inspired fete.
I should have changed my answer. Should have changed my answer.
I'm gonna still go with Japan. It's Japan. It's always
Yeah.
Something in my gut told me Singapore.
Well, here's
Doesn't have to be
but look at this.
Japan.
Look at this picture. There, it's like here with the picture.
Yes, Lord of Poopas. Yes, yes.
Let me see. Right here. Here's the picture of the bride and the chicken and the bouquet. Look.
Is it extra crispy though? Because that's
It's
real
extra
love. It's
crispy.
Extra crispy.
That's a dream
Yeah.
wedding.
Oh, I got to go full screen for this. Give me a look. Oh yeah, I'd eat that. I mean the bouquet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Hungry. Got it. Got it. Kentucky Fried Kaiju.
Whoever. So.
Vietnam. Yeah.
Well, what's
exactly.
What's this? So what's the bouquet mean in this? Because you throw the bouquet at the wedding, right? And whoever catches it is the next person who's gonna get married, right?
Right.
So in this case, when she throws the bouquet, what does that mean? Who catches it?
It
What
means
does
you're
that
not going to be hungry.
I was just about to say that. It means they gonna be hungry. It means they better like chicken.
Oh gosh.
I wonder if her husband dresses as the Colonel on role play nights.
That could be interesting. That could be interesting. And I'm
Mr. and Mrs.
might as well.
Sandwich.
Hey, Atwood, you got to speak up. Atwood, you're really soft. Hold on, guys. Atwood, you're really soft right now. It's hard to hear you.
Imagine if one of them were vegetarians.
Oh wow, I don't
that
think
would
that's
be.
possible
I don't know.
at that point.
I don't think it would work out in that scenario.
Yep.
Oh, I have a joke for Snorter Poopus.
Okay.
right.
Where do polar bears keep their money?
Okay, where?
in a snowbank.
Oh.
That's
For
good.
purpose, it means someone's knocked unconscious by a flying bucket of chicken.
Well, traditionally, when you throw rice at the bride and groom after the
Oh.
wedding, in this case, it'd be
Well-
throwing chicken nuggets.
Well,
I did
Chicken nuggets.
when I was with my
Dipping
friend.
sauce. You throw dipping sauce.
Potatoes.
You are not re-wearing that wedding dress.
After the dipping sauce, it looks like Carrie.
Yeah.
I was
I
gonna
got
say
you.
I've never
Speaking of
done.
KFC, I have a confession to make.
Mm-hmm.
I really am that person that didn't realize it was a bow tie until like 2 years ago.
Oh, there you go.
You didn't know what? You didn't know
I
it's
thought
till
he
what?
had little arms and legs, and he had a big head.
Oh.
Oh yes.
I have a
You know,
confession to make.
Yeah.
I have a confession. Bojangles is better.
Yes.
I can agree, but hey, we all like KFC. There's nothing like a
never had
KFC
Bojangles.
buffet
You
when
can
they
buy
had it.
KFCs more than you can
But-
buy Bojangles.
It's bow time.
Yeah, I know. Squeaker needs to be going, but let me do one more story real quick.
What the
hell?
Okay, yes, Mrs. Well, look, I want to. Yeah, go ahead. Well, you're bringing that story up because you talked about throwing stuff at weddings. We've been married 27 years, and you remember that when we left the wedding and we were getting pelted by the rice and stuff.
Yeah, rice lodge. No, it was
bird seed. It stuck in my ear. We were stuck in a limo. As soon as we got in there, first thing she had to do was get the bird seed out of my ear.
Is that like a Southern thing only?
What, birdseed?
No, because I've never done.
I do I chose birdseed because I wanted birds to be able to eat it, and rice just sits there. I didn't want to waste it.
No, I was just wondering because I've never done the rice or the birdseed until I went to my friend's wedding in Texas, which was really hard to not just throw a fastball at him full of birdseed.
Yeah. Well, they did that to DADMAN.
The best part about the bird seed, I went to a wedding once where they did that, and it's like Grackle City down here. And they did that. They threw the bird seed at the bride and groom, and out of nowhere, this horde of grackles came.
I heard about that.
Oh my god!
Alfred Hitchcock, eat your heart out.
Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. My three choices are Nebraska, Wyoming, and Georgia.
Texas. Home representation. Home
A woman bagged marriage proposal shortly after killing Big Buck on hunting trip.
That ain't me.
Jersey.
I don't take responsibility for that
Nebraska,
one.
Wyoming, or Georgia.
That sounds like a Nebraska thing, like them big old corn-fed Nebraska girls up yonder.
I don't take responsibility.
Now I am going to sit out on this one because
you know it.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened again? With
a woman killed a big buck. That had like 11. Horn had 11 antler things on it.
Right.
And got a marriage proposal shortly afterwards.
I'm going to say Wyoming. Yeah.
Squeaka.
I'll go Georgia.
Hungry. Does Hungry know? What'd you say, Nebraska, Megatron?
Georgia.
Georgia. Whoopa, what'd you say? What'd you say?
I'll go Nebraska.
Nebraska.
I feel like it should be any sensible state. If I'm dating a girl and she takes down 11-point buck, I'm getting on my knee right away.
Yeah. Do you want to go hunting, Whoopa?
Who do you pick?
More ways than one, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm going Nebraska because I take no responsibility.
And Comic Relief, you said
I'm gonna say Wyoming.
Wyoming. And Hungry, did you say one?
I am going Wyoming as well because it's always fun when Wyoming is correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So we've got about quite a few there.
Nothing
Nebraska
interesting.
Woman bags marriage proposal shortly after killing Big Buck on a hunting trip. A Nebraska woman bagged a marriage proposal earlier this month, along with a big buck during a recent deer hunting trip. Her boyfriend not only gave her the first shot at the deer they had spotted on a trail camera south of Lincoln, but then surprised her by popping the question in the middle of a photo shoot with the prize trophy. A giant buck with 11 tines on one side of its antlers and 9 on the other. Everybody has been saying they would marry him too if he let them shoot this big of a deer, says the bride-to-be. In 3 years of dating, one of the things the couple bonded over is their shared love of hunting. They process and eat the meat of what they kill. And here's a picture of him proposing. Right?
Full screen again.
Oh,
exactly.
Just so sweet. Look
Huh.
at there.
Oh.
Wait, whose train is that?
Sorry, that's me and
Oh,
Carstairs.
it's like we used to have
Sorry,
trains.
that's me. I was yawning.
Okay.
Nice one.
Now I know Squeaker has to go. But Squeaker, could you? I know I said one more story, but can you? This one needs. No. This one truly needs you. When I read that,
okay.
Okay, all right.
See, because
only-
I've never
Hey.
gone hunting before in my
I'll draw you.
life.
I'll draw you.
Because I
Say.
respect nature so much, even though I knew if it came down to it, I probably would have to maybe some point in the future, like hunt for food. But if my wife did that, I would be totally 100% impressed.
Okay. All right.
Bagging a deer like that.
Hey,
The only
we
reason
got
I
friends
knew,
that. Go ahead.
the only reason I knew it was Nebraska that last one is because I watched The Big Bang Theory and they're always talking about how someone's from Nebraska and they're always talking about going hunting.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we know hunters in Central Florida. Up here our way that the women hunt. I mean, they're good. They're good hunters and stuff. All right. Okay, Squeaker, you ready? Last
As
story
ready
for
as
you.
I'll ever be.
Okay.
Texas.
Well, Texas is a choice.
Your time to shine.
Texas, Oklahoma, and
Oh, yeah.
Arkansas. Okay. Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Burglar busted thanks to Cheeto dust on her teeth.
Oh, that's gotta be Oklahoma.
That's
gotta be.
Burglar busted thanks
Yeah.
to Cheeto dust on her cheek.
See, I mean, I want to say Texas. I could stand by my state, but I mean, come on, that is Oklahoma written all over it. I mean, come on, look. Like, I mean, that's so okay right there.
Why do y'all say that it's Oklahoma? What is it about?
You just got to know. Like, you just, I mean, when you
Well,
put
hunting's
Texas
in
as long as I have,
Australia.
you know Oklahoma when you hear it. Like,
No,
I think it's Arkansas.
I've been to Oklahoma, believe it or not, so I know it's Oklahoma.
Okay,
I'm
Oklahoma
still going with
Squeaker.
Arkansas.
Hungry. Mrs. Arkansas, stunning.
I'm gonna go Oklahoma. I'm gonna trust my American brethren. I don't know anything about America.
Whoopa?
I'll go
trust me, it's
Arkansas.
Oklahoma. It's got to be Oklahoma.
What'd you say,
I
Whoopa?
would stake my mouth on this on it.
I'll go with Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Whoopa, don't do this to me.
No, you can see now.
They're all wrong on this
All right.
point, you guys.
Comic relief.
Up there.
Oh,
Yay.
Let's see. Well, we know we belong to the land. we
Nice,
belong to
nice.
its grand.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. What's your choice?
Lahoma.
Okay. All right. Atwood, how are you? What are you going on this one?
You were so adamant about getting Squeaker in on this one, so I'm gonna say Texas.
Okay. Well, it's honestly the reason why I wanted Squeaker was because it's a story involving Cheetos and cheese. So,
Yeah.
but hey, that's
Fake
why
cheese.
we got to have the cheese. We got to have the mouse on this
So
one.
we got them here. We got the top people are
Doritos are
Arkansas,
better.
the middle, and
Okay.
comic relief for Wyoming, Oklahoma, and then we have a Texas.
Wes
There we go.
Cagle says Arkansas.
We have an
Sword
Arkansas.
Poopa says definitely Arkansas, and Hakeem says Oklahoma.
Okay.
All right. Burglar busted thanks to Cheeto dust on her teeth. She was caught orange-handed. A woman was busted for a home invasion in Oklahoma.
Yeah! Yes!
Musicals have saved me.
Very good, very
Thanks in
good.
part to
Oklahoma.
Cheeto dust found in her teeth. She was arrested on a first-degree burglary charge. Committed the dangerously cheesy act at a home in Tulsa.
Okay.
Cops arrived at the home where a mom and two kids called and reported a lady prior to screen in the window and got inside. The snack-loving sneak had already fled, but cops said they found a bag of Cheetos and a bottle of water on the floor near the open window.
Oh, dear God.
So then she emerged from the shadows and was identified, and then attached her to the Cheeto dust. So, hey.
I will tell you, in my time in Oklahoma in the 90s, that's not the only cheesy crimes they commit.
No.
I mean, we have a joke. We have a saying down here that why doesn't Texas fall into the Gulf? Because Oklahoma sucks.
Yep.
But that's why we say the St. Johns River flows north.
Oh.
Because Oklahoma sucks?
No, because Georgia. Sorry, Atwood.
No. Okay, so I want you to see the irony in this. Okay, so we got
Right.
Squeakum Mouse loves a Cheeto snack whose mascot is a tiger.
I don't want to say I
Form of
love
cat.
it. I mean,
Yeah.
Cheetos are
It
nice.
was a
The
form of a
crunchy
cat.
Cheetos, not the poofy Cheetos.
You don't like the
Still a
poofy
cat
Cheetos?
snack.
I
It's
love
still a
the
cat
poofy
snack.
Cheetos.
Just
So,
don't do
the
like snort a
irony.
poopus. Don't snort it.
You know what I like when I eat the puffy
That's just
Cheetos?
feels it from the
I
cat.
like putting like
That's
3
why
of
it's
them in my
chasing her
mouth
all
and
the
just
time.
let it disintegrate. Oh.
I was
I
just about to say that same here. I'll stuff my cheeks full and then little
You know what?
push down.
You know
I
what?
feel like cheese balls too.
Honestly, Mrs. You and Squeaka have so much in common with the way y'all eat stuff. It's scary, you know.
I always take like the one. I take like one and put it in my mouth like a mouth guard, and then just like suck on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's different.
I like to see how many I can get in my mouth at once.
Yeah.
And let them melt.
Oh my!
I
Just
got
throw the whole
this
bag.
big, huge container of like cheese balls at our warehouse store, and I'll just sit here and I eat them with chopsticks so that I won't get in trouble.
But that's the fun part.
Me too. That's the best part. You put them all, and you put them in a little bowl, and I feel like so fancy when I'm all like looking at my chopsticks and my cheese balls.
Your cheese balls. You heard yourself say that, right, Squeaka? You heard yourself say dang woman. Dang.
Cheesy
come on.
balls. Cheesy balls.
You can
No,
put
seriously,
on
I do that with like a lot of things. I use chopsticks to eat a lot of things just because it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I agree with you, man. I do.
I like it when you get that thick layer of that cheesy,
oh God,
Yep.
on your fingers, and you just suck them right off. It's just like,
I do like that.
Yes.
All right. Well,
That's what we
Squeaka, thanks for
do.
coming. Thanks for being here for so long.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for having me. Sorry I have to go.
Squeaka.
I'm trying
don't
to
have
be
to.
really good.
Oh, and I have 102 subscribers
Yay.
now. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Well, Squeaka, we know you don't have to. Just give you 3 energies
Hell
drinks and a
yeah.
cup pot of coffee, and you'll be all over the place.
No, I gotta be on my toes. I got a new student, and I've already got one black eye. I don't need another one.
No.
I'm gonna be up. I gotta get my game on.
Well, all the best. All the best.
Oh,
But let's
yes.
but,
Are you into
but,
kung fu classes?
Yeah.
Pardon?
What?
Teaching
No,
kung
no,
fu.
no. No.
Do I do kung fu? No.
No. But let me
Yeah,
say on
black
a
eye.
serious note.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, let me say on a serious note on the way out, though, Squeaka, like I said earlier, Squeaka is one of the original 5 or 6 that were part of the core group that actually helped get me started into this. And, you know, as like I said, certain streams we've done and advice and all this along the way. And Squeaka, thank you so much for everything you've done, continue to do. And you're just
I know
amazing.
who your
Thank
100th
you.
subscriber was. Speaking of 100 subscribers,
I know that was a point I forgot to talk about. I do know who my 100th is, and I appreciate that. That does mean something to me forever. It does. And I know who my 20 is.
So well.
Well, see, it's like I said. Esh left the first comment. Esh left the first comment that was not me. I did a pin comment. Esh left the first comment. I know who the 100th is. And everybody's had a special role to play. And Squeaka, it means a lot. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. Well, y'all have a good night. Thanks for letting me be here and hang out with all you cool people.
Absolutely.
Mrs. You're still my favorite. I love you. Mwah.
Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Y'all have a great night.
All right.
Don't party too hard.
We
Nadio.
will. Hey,
Yep. All right.
Squeaka, I'll get with
Squeaka.
you about the
Yeah.
date for this stream.
Oh,
For
that's
the
cool.
builder.
Yeah. Yep.
Love you
And we'll-
guys.
Love you,
Bye.
bye.
All right, folks. The great Squeaka Mouse is on the way out, but also Comic Relief Crusader needs to get going.
Oh,
Yeah,
goodbye, buddy.
I gotta get going, but Dadman, congratulations on 500. Mrs. Dadman, congratulations also for like now over 100
Yes,
subs.
thank you
That's
so
so awesome
much.
for both of you.
Thank you
I'm so
much.
happy for you guys.
Awesome.
I appreciate it. Thanks for all your help and all. And folks, the morning muses with Mrs. Dadman was also inspired the name by the comic relief crusader.
Yes.
Who
Yes,
came
he
up with that
was.
idea. So, Phil TMNT, hey, thank you, sir. Good to see you coming in. How are you tonight?
Nah, hey, you know what? It's no problem. It's just, I just come up with these names, just pops into my head, and it's like, hey, that sounds like really cool. So, hey, I'm glad that you could use it, Mrs.
And
Dadman.
I love alliteration. I love alliteration.
Well, half the time I just
that
throw
was
shit off
perfect.
the wall, and when she looks at me, she said that actually is good. It makes sense. And I'm like, really?
I know.
It's like I'm a brainstormer. I'm used to throwing stuff out there and just letting it fly, and it drives people crazy because that's how I do stuff at work and other stuff. Is just put out a solution, just throw out. Don't sit here and try to outthink it. Sometimes you just throw it out, and sometimes hearing it, you can change it, reflect it, and that's how we came up with Block Party, right?
Yep, we just
the other day. Yeah,
and if it sticks, it works.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. But again, thank you so much.
Nah, all good, man, all good. Because this is one of the most. I shouldn't say one of the most. It's like the most fun channel. At this time that goes on for hours and hours and hours, and it is just so fun listening in and hanging and being in the chat, and it's just a pleasure, Dad.
Well, see, thank you.
You guys earned
thank
it
you.
so much.
Thank you. And we kind of like to change it up too and stuff because there's like sometimes we go a little more adult, sometimes we back it down a bit. It just we're willing to go in the flow with whatever the direction is and stuff. And it's all. And I just noticed something. We've got 45 likes on this. So like me and my round numbers, we need just 5 more likes to hit 50.
Oh God.
We have set a record number of likes already. So we got
Right
another 12
on.
hours to go. Hungry Boy's ready. So
Everybody go to Mrs. Dadman for her morning musings with Mrs. Dadman.
Yeah,
absolutely. And I will tell you, the other thing too is it really, you guys in the chat do, and like 17 are here now. We've been up and down. It was 20 something at one point. I mean, the numbers like they're, you guys that participate in chat help make these streams wonderful. They do the interaction. Y'all sometimes help me go in a direction. Hungry, you and I've done crazy ass streams just come together with no plot, no nothing, and then a few people out in the chat throw a few words out. Then it's like, hey, we're on a roll. We can't stop.
Exactly. But thanks, Dad, man, for having me on. I really appreciate it.
Yes, take care.
And congratulations to both of you.
All right.
Truly.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you so
thank you,
much.
sir.
See ya.
Appreciate it. All right.
Nighty-o, bro.
All right.
Bye. Have a good evening.
And now there are 6.
And
So
now I must say that I must leave.
All right.
Nighty-o, Agent.
I'm so
before
sorry.
you go, Agent, thank you very much for all the great information you gave on the 5 Nights at Freddy's stream.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
amazing stuff.
Yes.
Yes, were you able to see any of those?
Oh yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. But I don't want to keep you up. I know you're tired and I know you have things to do, but I just wanted to thank you before you left, okay?
Okay, I'll keep in touch with you.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have
Hey,
a good night.
With that said, we have 46 likes. So hey,
I guess I need to like.
no,
Thank you.
they're dropping like Navy flies on payday. Hey, no. All that counts is we got the missus, we got Hungry Boy, we got me. Stunning's still here. Whoopa's a party animal. So
And my final thing
Got about
before
15
I
minutes
leave,
left.
I gotta say, eyes up, Guardians.
Eyes up, Guardians.
All right, Guardians. All right. Yep. All right. So, oh my goodness. And now we're
And then there were how many?
And then
Five.
5.
Now there are 5.
5 plus 1.
I'm gonna have to run to the facility, so I'm going to mute and I will be back.
okay. That's fine. I'm just. Yeah. Can you take
Now
my-
it's a sausage club.
Not really. Not quite yet.
Kidding,
But-
kidding.
Oh, yeah,
Try
I
the
know,
tits
I
out.
know.
I mean, you gotta have some sort of representation.
Well,
Yeah,
you got them there
Megatron,
for
that's
everybody,
good.
so hey, that's cool. But hey, we've got oh my goodness. Yeah, it's
All
all
right.
good. So,
Whatever.
but yeah, 15 still watching with us. Okay, hungry boy. We got a few more stories we can play with a few of these, but we're going to shake it up while the missus is not here. No, we do not sing you to sleep. The missus does not allow me to sing, and you know how that goes. So I'm curious to see if
I
that
sang,
music.
I would only sing like rap songs and heavy metal. So I don't think it would be very good to sleep
What
to.
did I did? We're not going to take it the other night for the first time on karaoke, so that's cool. That was a fun one. I liked screaming. It was actually a fun one to do. You know, nothing like working out your frustrations by yelling lyrics to a song. So, but yeah. Speaking of that, what kind of music do y'all like? Do y'all like 80s music, country? Where would your musical interest be in?
Stan Bush.
What's that? What'd you say, Stan?
Bush?
Stan Bush. Okay.
Who's Stan Bush?
Stan Bush. He's the guy that did the
Dan
soundtrack
Bush.
for the
George
Transformers
Bush.
movie.
Oh. Huh. All right. Whoopa, what do you like?
I
got the
don't know. I like Pokemon music, but that's not
there
like
you go.
the kind of music. I don't know what the genre is. So
Wes Cagle. Yeah.
like it said on my Spotify rap that I just had my Spotify rap that I
Like
said, it's
soundtrack
like,
music or
the number one thing, it was like, oh, it's rap, but it's not really rap. Like I've listened to very different music that's mostly just like instrumental, but it's not just instrumental. It's not like EDM. It's somewhere in the middle there.
I like world folk
stuff.
metal.
Interesting.
You like what?
Hmm?
You like what again?
My headsets are breaking up.
You
Yeah.
like world metal?
I also like K-pop, so I have a mixture.
Yeah.
K-pop, very interesting. I would not expect that.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of my favorites' birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Jen. Sorry.
Yep. So.
Yeah, I tell you, having done this show, I know now. I know more useless freaking facts than I ever wanted to know. I know people's birthdays that I didn't want to know. I know celebration days that I didn't want to know. No, it's just like I
Yeah.
never, and I'm remembering them. That's what's kind of scary. Usually I forget things, but I am actually retaining some of this information.
Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, it's I'm like Wes Cagle for 80s music for the win. That's all the way. Pop culture, Republic, 80s for the win. All right.
Dagnabbit.
Yeah, 80s music. What is your problem?
No, I like some 80s music. I don't like pop 40 80s music. I do like old. I don't mean to sound like the artistic little but the thing is, I like the alternative music and the independent music from the 80s, and particularly in three countries: Canada, Australia, and the United States. British, somewhat. But I mean, I'll be honest. I have never heard a song by the Go-Go's that I like. Never.
Really?
In my life.
Blasphemy. All right. Well, here, folks. Anyway, by the way, folks, hey, you know, the Go-Go's are the hottest chick band around and stuff, and I like them, especially the Charlotte Coffee, the lead guitarist. Anyway, hey, hi.
Hello.
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 The Go-Go's are the best female band around.
No,
Actually,
no, they're not.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you?
Okay. Well, here we go. Actually, we did see the Go-Go's live once at Universal Studios as part of Mardi Gras. So we got to see them after, as part of the concert.
Look, if I can look at them and turn the volume down, I'm fine.
What is wrong with their music?
It's bippity boppity bubblegum crap. That's a song.
That's the beauty of it.
No, God, no. This is our first disagreement on your celebration stream.
And
you
I'm right.
bastard.
Damn it, I'm right. Dadman is right. Okay. So, do you like the Bengals?
Research after the stream.
Do you like the
Bengals?
Bengals?
These people are.
I like 3 of the songs by the Bengals.
Oh my God! Really?
I love watching them.
Bengals. I like bracelets, and I like you.
Listen, I'm trying to be not objectifying the women.
I'm telling you, I'm
going
to tell you honestly, I'm having so much static on these headphones right now that I'm hearing like every third word. But I will do my best to participate in the words that I hear
okay,
about.
Mrs. If you can hear every third word, I will speak slowly. We need to have someone buy you new earphones before the next Lego set.
I don't have to wear headphones during those streams because I don't have to talk to anybody.
You want the Lego.
I only need the headphones when I do streams like these.
Okay, all right.
And I've been real careful with these. That's what's so frustrating. I've got a little headphone hanger thing that's off of the side of my monitor, so they're not thrown on the ground or anything.
Ditto.
And they're still messed up. So.
What brand are they?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look.
I don't know. That's great. I love that. I mean,
I think I could bought a pair. They were like $60, but I got a free pair too. So.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I know I got some. Yep. Mine are a little expensive. I got Sony bass boost that is, or it's extra bass. Those are, I think, 170, but they're really good. The microphone isn't as great, but I think it gets the job done.
How do they feel on your ears? Because I have been noticing, like when I'm like if I play a lot of Fortnite or do anything like that, not long my ears start hurting.
I think these are pretty.
You can get with like bigger ear.
Yes, so these have bigger ear holes. What are they? I don't know what they're called.
I know the spaces. Yeah.
They rest like they're not like the small because the small ones I can't wear them because I didn't like earbuds because my ears are incredibly waxy. It's incredible how much wax they produce, and also like they would always fall out, especially if I'm like exercising.
Right.
But then the smaller headphones really hurt my head and give me a headache. These it still will happen, but that's usually if I'm wearing my headphones for like 3+ hours. If it's like for an hour or so, I don't notice. The padding's really nice. They're really good headphones. They just are expensive.
And what's the brand name?
They're Sony Extra Bass.
Say it again.
Here, I'll type it in. I'll type it in the private.
Because every time you say it, I hear. Let's see where we at on here.
Hey, your Muslim uncle's back in. Yes, Let's Dance New Wave.
All right.
So, hey, let's do this real quick. I'm trying to do something here. Mrs., are you still around? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, I was printing off.
No, you're good. I'm trying to figure something. I'm trying to make sure I'm not showing myself. Let's see. Golly. Oh, wait, what the heck? Getting confused. All right, golly, there.
I can just while you're doing that, I can list a lot of 80s stuff that I do like. So, for example, like Kate Bush. I love Kate Bush, 1980s, but also her 1970s. I love a band called The. I love a band called The Cult. I love God, what was another one from the 80s that I really liked? In Australia, we had a band called Big Pig. We still have Midnight Oil.
Are they still a thing?
It depends on the year. Anytime they're going to be losing money on taxes, they do another tour. That's it's just like the Rolling Stones, last tour ever. That was like 5 tours ago. But then we also have never mind. That's enough from the 80s from me. But
oh wow, you seem to like you don't want to do the 80s.
Yeah, I kind of don't. I kind of don't. I think the 80s to me is like the ultimate representation of everything that was wrong with MTV. Everything wrong with MTV.
Yeah,
and the missus is laughing because she knows what I'm talking about. Oh, you mean, let me put it this way: Beavis and Butthead did not come on television until Liquid Television on MTV in 1992. That's when they did not debut in their own show. They actually debuted as a part of an anthology TV show called Liquid MTV, which was various animated shows and animated including puppets, not just drawn animation. And MTV really came into its own in the 90s. So you had the first year of MTV, which was really good because they basically just showed music videos and they didn't have any blah blah. But then the blah blah happened around 1982 to 83. Yeah.
I love the blah blah.
You love the blah blah. Okay, well,
I'm not even. I can't even. I'm not even from the 80s, so.
People who aren't from the 80s love the 80s.
Well, I will say, one of the reasons why I like K-pop music, because I know some of their songs are very, very serious, but it's sung in a language I don't know. And that's why I like international music, because it's sung in a language I don't know. So I can like the beat and the musicality of it, but not get depressed if the words are too heavy. You know what I mean?
That's one thing. A lot of music, I don't know if it's the artist I find or what. I keep listening to the song like, oh, this is really like upbeat and happy. And eventually I'm like, oh, let me like look up the lyrics. I'm like, oh, this is really sad. What the heck? I'm sitting here, this is really sad song, and I'm like dancing around all happy and stuff.
I've read some of the American, the English translations of some of the K-pop songs. And some of them are just happy songs, but some of them you start reading them and you go, "Oh my gosh, this is so depressing. I don't want to know this." And I just close the book and I just continue to like the song and just sing to it and dance to it.
No, I mean, that's fine. And I mean, honestly, I like Thomas Dolby. That's an 80s person. She Blinded Me with Science, etc. A lot of great songs. That's the one that everyone remembers because it was the Weird Science soundtrack. But then you also had Oingo Boingo. I loved Oingo Boingo. And I love a lot of these songs, but I don't like bippity boppity boo songs. I like something that engages me intellectually.
Oh, I like bippity boppity boos.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I'm saying this as a joke, Mrs.
But
I will happily be the asshole here. I will be the asshole here.
You can like whatever you want, like that's okay.
I was like soothing music for drawing.
But then I also like listening to like Native American flutes and didgeridoo. Didgeridoo, thank you.
Didgeridoo.
I just love listening, rain sticks, all that. So I listen to so many different things.
We still got 13 people watching us, folks. This is kind of amazing to see.
I remember Eon Flux.
Hey! It's okay. I'm sorry. It just was like sometimes I feel like I'm like, hey, herding the cats. But anyway, we got 15 people watching us at 12:15 in the morning.
No, that's 4 hours cats. You asked me why I didn't like 80s music.
No. I was just trying to get out and over here real quick to say it because I wanted to say hi to everybody and thank you. 15 people that are still there. I want your Muslim uncle to make sure you check your DMs real quick. So yes, okay. Aeon Flux. I remember seeing that on Liquid Television. Okay, yes. Tell me why you don't like 80s music, please.
He already has.
I know.
He's got to repeat it all.
No. To be fair, there are two sides of 80s music.
Yeah.
There's the deep, weird stuff that actually makes you think and forces you to create a visual in your head like a movie. And I love that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the bloody go-go's. And then there is nothing going on with that. Or the boss. You know who I mean. I'm not going to use his name because I don't want to risk your channel, but the boss. And okay, I don't care about the song Pink Cadillac. I don't care. The movie was great. The song, no. Pink Cadillac is a crap effing song. It is terrible. It is just sucking up to Americana. Without people understanding what Americana is. And there are some people who don't live in America who love Americana and appreciate the American ideal. And songs like that just piss me the hell off. I'm done.
Yeah. It's just, I'm telling you something that it's because of Kylie Minogue. That's what it is.
Oh, you bugger. You bugger bringing that. See, that is also something about the 80s music. All right, now, okay, Whoopa. All right, I noticed you're muted, but it's okay. Here, I'm just going to say it like it is because it's late at night where you guys are. All right, it's late at night. The cocaine ruined the music industry in the 80s. Ruined it. And it all became very simplistic or overly complex, but you have to find that nice middle ground. And I hate what the devil's talcum powder, as I refer to it, does to people's creativity. I hate it. I despise it. I'm not going to make any bones about that.
I think that's a interesting thing that you said, specifically because I think most of the music that I like is pretty much overly complicated. Like, I like a lot of layers to music. There's and specifically the beats and stuff. That's my biggest thing. I played drums in marching band. I'm all about the beats. That's what I like. And I do think that's especially because modern day, and I say this, I still listen to I still listen to some modern stuff, and I can enjoy it. But a lot of the modern stuff, even if I kind of like it, it's like this is very simplistic. Like it's very simplistic and kind of cookie cutter. Like you hear one pop song, you've heard them all.
Yeah, cookie cutter. That's it. The cookie cutter thing. And this is why a lot of people who they're in their 30s. They were and so they were kids when they went to movies like Commando or the Eddie Murphy cop movies. They hear things that are completely synthesized and they don't appreciate what non-synthesized music sounds like. But because they liked it as a kid, they like it as an adult. Now, there's a lot of stuff I liked as a kid I don't like now. And there's a lot of stuff I didn't like as a kid, but I do like now. And it's about the way you go about reevaluating things in a new way when you listen to it with new ears. Do you know what I mean?
I think so. I think I'm following you.
Yeah. So I mean,
So you wouldn't have liked Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy, right? Like Small Town Republic.
I was biting my tongue laughing at that one, and I do appreciate that Small Time Republic. And no, I did not like that damn song, and I do not like the music in Beverly Hills Cop. I don't like the music in Commando. I do like the music which was using actual orchestral instruments for the most part in Aliens in 1986. You know, I like that kind of stuff. But if it's just to make people who don't want to think less, I'm not going to like it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like a pretentious bastard there, but that's see, not liking something and just being dumb about something is why Star Wars died. It's why Star Trek died. And that's a lot of stuff that you say on this channel and other channels, you know?
Yeah.
And it applies to music as well as movies and television.
All right. Well, let me say this. Your Muslim uncle, if you're still out there with Yeah, we hear you.
Do I echo?
Hello.
No, you don't.
You
You sound
sound
fine.
Okay.
Your Muslim uncle, I've sent. I just, if you're still with us, I've sent you a response in your DMs. So check that out. Pop Culture Republic
Hey,
talked about
buddy.
the Big Pig song on Bill and Ted's soundtrack. What he said, the '90s music wasn't bad as long as you stayed away from the mainstream grunge.
Grunge.
All Time Republic. So, Buddy says also, don't go to the movies, Commando. Those seats are gross as is.
Nice joke.
So,
not too late for that.
Yeah, Bob Seger did Shakedown for Beverly Hills Cop 2, and reportedly didn't. Yeah, I hated that song. I'm like Bob Seger. That song sucked. It sucked like shit.
See, there's some 80s stuff even you don't like.
There's a lot of 80s stuff I don't like, Oh my God. It's like
There's 70s stuff I don't like. I love 70s
freaking
music.
Australians wouldn't stop sending us half of it.
Hey, fair enough. I cop to that. Dude. Kylie Minogue, you know how I feel about her.
Now, I loved
Locomotion.
her. I thought she was a hottie. I like Kylie. So don't badmouth the cute women. So
You're forgetting your missus is on this channel right now live. Don't you do that?
She knows that. She's we've been married 27 years, and we know we're happily married, aren't we?
Yeah, that's because she's looking at some good beefcake as well. Like you're looking at Kylie
When you get
Minogue.
old, things happen. You know, I'm still her, so hey, oh my goodness. So,
You chose wisely, as they
yeah,
said in Indiana
exactly.
Jones and the Last Crusade. You chose wisely.
chose
But actually, she
wisely.
chose you, didn't she?
Yes. Small Time likes Phil Collins' cheesiness, especially Easy Lover.
Oh no, not that song! Oh God! Oh no, I like a lot of Phil Collins and I love a lot of Genesis, but dude, Easy Lover, no, you're killing me here. Don't. I don't want to die on this stream.
Movie soundtracks. Yeah.
Oh.
Easy Lover.
No, don't do it, please. But at least it's not the dreaded Duran Duran.
All right, exactly. Do not badmouth the real Double D with Andy Taylor.
The Double D.
No. Well, Megatron's got to get rolling. Megatron,
Yeah,
thanks for
sorry.
coming in a bit. Hey.
Sweet
You know,
dreams, our brother.
yeah,
Sweet
rest
dreams.
well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was
Rest
great
well, so-
coming on. Feeling you guys, I'm
Exactly.
dead ass tired, but
All right.
I'll see
What
you on
time is
around.
it where you are, man?
Yeah.
What time?
It's like 10 o'clock my time. I've been up since like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning.
Oh,
Why do
yeah.
you people get up so early in the
yeah.
morning? I sleep the last second.
Because I got to work. I got a job.
What time do you go to work? What time do work? You see, I'm used to going to work at
I
8
work
in
at
the
so many
morning.
different times. Sometimes I work in the morning. Sometimes I work in the evening. Depends on what
Oh,
my
you're a
job wants
swing
me to do.
shifter. Okay,
So,
gotcha.
yeah.
I
Swing all
understand that now.
sorts of ways.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you don't get to
So.
choose it. Yeah, sorry about that.
No.
Yeah. I would say
We can kind of choose our
specifically-
hours, but or where we work. But
I specifically
yeah.
moved closer to my.
at least no more road
Mm.
trips the rest of the weekend this month.
That's good.
So,
Yeah, in that cramped ass van. Yeah,
well, I might be
gotcha.
thinking more this year. It's good money, so and I'm trying to save
Yeah.
up for a new laptop. Actually, that way I can actually have better quality streams happening. My computer's just a toaster, so
A toaster.
I need to upgrade. Yeah, it is. It's slow as heck. Like it's hard for me to stream with other people. That's why I don't really have guests on. So I want to have guests on. I have people chill with me while I'm drawing at some point. So yeah.
Well, that's cool. It'll work. And I tell you, the basic StreamYard will be good. It may not be the best, but hey, you just start small and then it builds from there.
Yeah.
And
I do
Yeah.
want to do a stream with you, Megatron. I'm sorry, I've
Yeah.
only heard part of it because I've been working on getting my headphones off. I do want to do a build stream with you.
Yeah. Well, I have my the T-Rex skull I pre-ordered. It's coming in January, so maybe we could work something out for that.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Exactly. And congrats.
Yeah.
Hello has said congrats, but it's well.
Anti-derivative Jill.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I hit something in there. Hey, Jill, how are you tonight? Good to see you. And the missus also exceeded 100.
Hello,
So, yay.
Jill. Wonderful to
48
see
likes,
you.
folks. 48 likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes to get.
Oh gosh.
50.
And buddy, okay, now I'm older than you. I remember growing up with Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I love them. But dude, they could not save the 80s crap. They could not save it. The 70s Earth, Wind, and Fire, yes, absolutely. But oh man, the 80s, nobody.
Oh,
Do you ever celebrate?
I didn't like.
Do you celebrate Earth, Wind, and Fire Day?
I get that joke, man. I get that joke.
Yeah, the 21st night of September, Earth, Wind, and Fire Day.
All right,
That's,
stunning
good.
dropped. A stunning drop. I think we
Adios,
talked
Tony.
about. I thought we all got going crazy. Hey, but anyway, now we're 4 of us. Hey,
And then there were 4.
let's see.
And I can hear without static.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
and I'm not sure if your Muslim uncle is around still. I know I'd sent him something a while back, so hopefully you'll get it and see it. So, yeah, the one day, we talked about things, and like I said, let me bring out the book again for a lot of people that came in tonight. The first stream, I've gotten carried away and forgotten about it, but my first stream was August 19th last year, 2022. It was a 57-minute video with 45 views, 10 likes. We had about 8 different people in the chat. The second was Memories of Fort Donaldson, which only had 2 likes, 11 views. Show and Tell, which was about a 15-minute live stream. Middle Hurricane Tracking Chart. And then the first football preview for 6 likes, 24 views. Those are the first 4 videos of last year. And it's interesting to see now over time, more people become involved. They've gotten, come in, and that first stream was really basically a group of friends and a couple. I think we had a couple people that came in from extended friends or friends of friends to do that, and how it's just grown since then.
I think looking at your earlier streams, especially just even go your sports ones.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at your earlier ones and you look at the ones now, how much more comfortable you are streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have the same knowledge that you had back then, but you can just hear that you're much more at ease, much more comfortable.
No, one of the best was that book interview with Raquel. That was one that I mean, I'm not a reader, like I said, no, but it was very fascinating, but very fascinating talk, writing and communication and sci-fi, really, because I'm just a guy that, if I like it, I see it, if I see it, not necessarily into big titles and genres. Hungry's told me about what sci-fi is. We've had that discussion many times. It just really was one of the, I think, I audit things I do.
Well,
with academia, and it was really, I thought, a really professional. I really enjoyed it. I really learned. I really enjoyed it, and that's why I say to you, to the people out there that don't like sports ball and stuff, and the different geekdoms, is I'm finding greater growth going in areas I don't know about than to stick with just everything that's mine. But that's me personally.
Well, to be honest, and I've noticed this with your musical, but also your film taste, is that you appreciate things that can resonate with you on an emotional level, and that can be genre to genre to genre. So there are science fiction things that you like you like Starship Troopers. That actually goes back to the pulp fiction days. That's going back to, the 1940s and 1950s. They made a movie about it in the late 90s, but you didn't know that, but you were relating to the elements that were in that film that were actually elements that were in the pulp fiction days. So there is a portion of your heart that is sci-fi. It's just you need to relate to it. And there's portions of us, as you have said,
absolutely,
where there are portions of us that are sports, even if we don't relate to it, or we don't know we're going to relate to it. Like people who say, "Oh, I love X-Men versus Avengers in the comic books." Well, that's kind of NFL teams.
Yep.
Yeah.
No. Let me say hello to Retro Nerd Girl.
Hello, darling. Good to see you again.
Welcome again. Thank you for the congrats on 500. We'll be celebrating 600, maybe so. We're at 520 tonight. And I know 520 will stick because I know who the person is. And I know my 100th sub, like we talked with Squeak earlier. And you listen, I tell you what, though, folks, what I'm also really happy tonight is that the missus passed 100 on her channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I am so proud of that and the work you do and stuff. So go check her out 9:00 in the mornings and on YouTube.
I might not be my best. It's almost 1 o'clock, and I haven't
there's
gone to bed
Mrs.'s
yet.
link right there if you know do it. So make sure you've hit that like button so we'll get that 50th today, which will be a record. It's already a record at 49, but man, 50. Wow. Can't imagine that. So make sure you smash that like button, friends. But thanks everybody for being here. We still got, I think, 14 people watching us right now. Gee, Manetti's.
Wow.
We've been going 4
pretty
hours,
good.
4.5 hours. Yeah. How are you holding up, Hungry?
I'm gonna be here for a while.
That good. Okay. Well, you're
Yeah.
gonna be pushing me tonight. That's okay. Whoopa,
I
you
say
down?
that now, and then I'll probably pass out in 30 minutes, but who knows?
I might have to go to be able to get some sleep before tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
But I
understand
might
that.
not. I
Well,
don't know. We'll
Whoopa, how are you doing?
I can stay till midnight probably.
Well, let's
I'm
keep
getting
going.
all sleepy.
Let's since we got Retro Nerd Girl in here, let's get and Jill's here too. And Snort Poopus, of course. Let's play some more headline games. How about that? We do that.
Yeah, let's go
We'll
for
do a
it.
so. Little bit. So
Wyoming.
Wyoming, nice one, Mrs. Nice one. Hey, you say you don't remember things, but you do.
Yes, to a point.
To a point.
To a point.
Yep.
I'm going to have a lot of mini bricks as soon as I get this stupid motorcycle completely disassembled.
Oh, that motorcycle, that kills me.
But you know what it makes? I'm finding it very satisfying ripping that sucker apart.
Yeah, especially after all the work you put into making it happen in the first place.
And then, but the thing was, like I said, literally, I picked it up to move it, and it went into 3 pieces. And then I tried to fix it, and then the wheels broke. So I fixed the wheels and fixed that, and got it almost, and then it fell apart again. And the third time, after an hour spending on it today, when I was supposed to be doing other stuff, I said, "You are going into the bin to be recycled."
Y'all got a poltergeist, Mrs. You got a poltergeist in the house.
Oh, wait a second. We got to do the stories. Okay. Why not Oming?
Why not Oming? Wyoming.
Okay.
Wyoming.
I got the story for you. Hold on. I got the perfect story for this one.
Okay.
Thank you, Snort Poopus.
I am going to be working on my slides for the show tomorrow. Is that okay?
Exactly. Yeah. I'll type in the choices. So, folks, if you're new to the channel, like I said, make sure you smash that like button. Get us to the 50th like. But hey, we're going to do a game. We play it 2 different ways. We play it Where in the World, which I'll give you 3 countries, and Where in the USA, where I'll give you 3 states. What I do is I will read a story. What?
I got 60 followers on Twitch too. I've reached both my goals tonight.
Woohoo!
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh goodness!
Wow, that is so awesome. Oh my goodness. So hey, that is awesome to hear. All right.
I'm sorry, I just was actually going to do something else, and I went, "Oh my gosh!"
I was like, what the heck is that noise for?
Sorry.
But hey, it's good. Okay, so it's either states we call it Where in the USA or it's Where in the World. Actually, when we've done it specifically, we've done it Where in the Commonwealth.
You know that you need to do just so you can have just one title.
Right.
Where in the hell is?
Yeah, that's a good choice.
Is?
Okay, that's.
Maybe I can make you a slide that you can.
Yeah.
use.
Okay, that's kind of cool. So. All right. So anyway, and Retro Nerd Girl's giving you congrats. Say.
Oh, thank you. Sorry,
Oh my
I didn't
God.
read I just was.
Oh my God. Okay. I've got 2 stories. We're going worldwide with these. Okay. Oh my goodness. So let me. I'm just trying to double check what our numbers look like. Just 'cause I'm just curious. So, and we've got 12 watching, and we got 50. Yay! We got the 50th like. Thank you so much. All right.
I was
13 now.
49.
All right. Wow, you holding out on me. Okay.
I forgot to do it.
That's okay. That's
Yes,
cool.
exactly. As a derivative, Jill.
All right. Okay, we're going to go Snortopupus's hint first, and then Wes Cagel's. Okay, they've kind of put us in the way. Where in the hell is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, the adult version of it. All right, this is okay. Where in the hell are we? Okay, is the story. Okay, I'll give you 3 countries. All right. Crap. Where's my mouse? Dang it, there it is. I'll give you 3 countries. So, all right. We're going to go, let's see. I got to get them here. Let's say.
The answer is Australia.
All right. So, yeah, we will. Maybe it could be. Okay. You never know. All right. Your choices are going to be France, Australia, and the United Kingdom.
France.
Okay.
Mrs.
All right. We love the France. Are you there? Are you there, Whoopa? Damn it, pop culture. Stop with the squeaker influence. I'm not going to take Texas. I know it's an independent country, but hey, all right. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was getting sleepy.
Oh no. Okay, it's okay.
Ooh, Austria.
No.
Ooh, Snorty says Austria.
Oh, I know.
Good
How about that?
choice.
France. Okay, France, Australia, or UK?
Okay. What was the story?
Well, I'm going to give you the headline now, but the 3
Oh,
choices:
okay.
France,
Sorry.
Australia, UK. Okay. Suspected, quote, ritual mass murder turns out to be a yoga class.
Australia.
Say that again.
Suspected, quote, ritual mass murder, end quote, turns out to be a yoga class. Did that happen in France, Australia, or the UK?
Australia.
I say France. I still stay with.
I want it to be France.
I guess, yeah, being pointed out, Jill said the H word. Yeah, Austria. Yeah. Wes Cagle says France. Let's see. France. There you go. Australia, the other German-speaking country.
That's an in-joke. Snorty, I know what you're talking about. Barossa Valley, I know what you're talking about. Absolutely.
And he says,
Absolutely.
definitely Australia. All right.
I said that before you chose the country.
I know
Remember
you did.
that.
I know you did. Whoopa, what do you think?
I think I'll say Australia.
Okay.
I really want it to be here now.
Yeah. All right, Mrs., what do you say?
I said France.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me see in the chat if there's anybody else. So now.
Dang Frenchies, says Wes
Yeah,
Cagle.
I saw that.
Francais.
All right, here we go with this. So we are going to go with this. I just want to make sure. Yeah. Like Snorted Poop is at because everything in Australia is trying to kill you. Okay. All right. Yeah. Anybody else want to play Jill or Retro Nerd Girl? If y'all are in here and want to try to stab at this, just have fun. We embrace being bad at this game. It's one of those. And see what stemmed us was this. Why not oming? That's why I picked that one. So, all right. Well, all right. Let's go with this then. Suspected, quote, ritual mass murder turns out to be a yoga class. Let's see.
I don't even understand that title. That's why I picked France.
Okay. Well, here's the thing is,
Good one, Mrs.
Okay, when I say the people themselves, that will be the country that will happen that it happened in. Okay. Picture yourself walking into a dark room, turning on lights, only to see corpses strewn all over the floor. What would you do? Well, upon spotting multiple unmoving bodies in a candlelit cafe with eerie characters sitting in the middle of them, a British couple called police.
Oh no!
Which is probably the reasonable thing to do. Officers quickly arrived at the scene to inspect the reported, quote, ritual mass murder. When the cops burst in the building, they didn't get to stop a deranged cultist from summoning something unspeakable into our reality. Instead, they rudely interrupted a yoga class. So, yeah, her 7 students were indeed lying motionless, but they weren't dead. They were simply embracing the good vibes, man. So, and they, so it's what happened. They walked in on a yoga class, called about it. So, and it was at on England's eastern coast. So,
wow.
Hey,
It was in England?
England, yes. Hey,
Oh,
so.
okay.
And it started.
Ever
I see
since I
London.
go
I
back,
see
I
France. I
really
see your
wanted-
underpants.
I really wanted it to be
France.
France.
I got you. I know. I understand. Well, we got another one here that we're going to do as let's see. Okay, thanks to Wes Cagle, we're going to talk about toxic stuff. So let's see. The UK. I was calling the UK with England. So yeah. So, but hey, let's say. Oh, it was. Yeah, I didn't get specific. See, if I did England like that, I had to say like Wales and Scotland. I think make it within the thing. So, but hey, all right. Here's another one. Here's a country here. Let's see. Let's see. And we're going to bring Austria into this one. This new story. We're going to say Germany. We're going to say Poland.
Oh,
Austria,
this is
Germany,
messed up.
Poland. Yeah. Well, wait till you hear the title. Radioactive wild boars are rampaging around this country. Around the southern part of this country. Radioactive wild boars are rampaging around the southern part of the country. Is
I'm
this
going
in
to go with
Austria, Germany, or
Deutschland.
Poland?
I'm going Deutschland.
Okay. So pick your country, folks.
So what was it again? Radioactive pigs?
Radioactive wild boars are rampaging around the southern part of this country. So Hakeem says Poland.
Let's go Poland.
Poland.
I'm going to say Poland only because it just sounds like a punchline.
Yeah. You, Hungry, said Germany itself. Ostrich. Is that Germany? What? Or is he calling for an ostrich or Austria?
Austria.
Yeah, Poland. Let's see. Austria, country of that mustache guy. Yeah. Yeah. D, none of the above. Oh God. Now they're really rebelling. Now we get none of the above, so it's really, really crazy. So Poland. So any other choices here? We'll wrap it up here. I mean, well, not wrap it up. I meant just here with this question. We'll see what we have in a few seconds. But hey, love doing this stuff, folks. Thanks for playing along with us. Hopefully some of y'all have seen this tonight. I know a lot of y'all have seen it before. Hopefully it's something you enjoy. And we do it sometimes on our chill chats and things like that. Kind of have some fun with the news. We just got to get some crazy news stories sometimes. So, all right. Well, we got a lot of the answers in there so far. I'm going to go ahead and radio pierogies on the hoof. That's an interesting way to put it. All right. Here's the headline goes. Radioactive wild boars are rampaging around southern Germany.
Yes.
Yes.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
Yeah. But for once, it's not Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Listen, now we should point out the glowing boars aren't a new phenomenon. Some scientists have known for years that a dangerously radioactive wild boar population roams around the woods in southern Germany. The question has been, where did the radiation come from? Because they always pick at Chernobyl as a usual suspect. And then, let's see, because of nuclear fallout in Europe. The isotope Chernobyl belched in the air with cesium-137. Its levels and other wildlife in southern Germany have been steadily dropping over the years due to cesium-137's natural half-life. The boars, however, show no signs of becoming any less radioactive. Logic dictates that there must be another Of course, they say how the boards learn to love the bomb. I saw a picture earlier that I think would be funny. Let's see. No, this one didn't have a picture of it. Dang it. But yeah, there was a picture where they have it where they are actually glowing green.
Wow.
Yeah,
I would
bratwurst is
love to
glowing
see
green.
that. I'd love to see that. That'd be great.
How about that? The bacon is killer.
Well,
West Cagle.
let me look and see if I can find them.
Okay, West Cagle's played it and they can't get one right. Oh no. Other pop culture.
Radioactive pigs.
Republic says bacon that cooks itself.
Nice.
Well, that's what's so scary. I typed in radioactive pigs and it finishes in Germany.
Wow.
Oh, this is some wild facts. Yeah, just got home making the late dinner. Oh, welcome. Oh yeah, definitely. Feel free to jump in and give us a guess if you want to try to while you're making dinner. Ah, my goodness. So I got to go back to the States with another one.
I'm looking for a radioactive.
Okay.
I have a picture, but I don't know if it's fake. So let me look. Let me go.
I wish you could put it in the private chat, but yeah, I know.
No, I'll look at it, and it's.
But he says that'll keep you warmer at night than a tauntaun.
Nice.
All right. We're going to go with a U.S. one. Florida, Georgia, Alabama. We're going to go with the classic 3 states. Okay?
Alabama.
Whoopa, you still with us?
Yep, I'm here.
All right.
Alabama.
Wanted man tried to throw cops off with "I don't live here" sign.
Oh, no, that's Florida.
That does sound like a Florida thing.
I can't answer that one.
I feel like I just saw this, but I don't remember where it was.
Okay.
But I remember this headline.
So, folks in the chat, Florida, Georgia, or Alabama, wanted man tried to throw cops off with "I don't live here" sign.
Gotta be Florida.
You sort of Poopa said Florida.
Thing.
Florida. All right. Yep. So hey.
Oh, I will tell you. They found out why
this is right. This is right.
They found out why the German wild boars are radioactive.
Why is that?
It was from truffles contaminated by the fallout from the Cold War nuclear weapons tests.
Oh wow. Okay. So it's still there in the area. Yeah. Given the states, that's plausible for any of them. Wes Cagle says Florida. Screwed up stories always come from Florida. Pop culture says Florida. Everybody that's here, thank you. All right. Okay, are y'all ready to? Well, I'm going to make sure you get the. Antiderivative Jill says that's classic Florida man has to be. All right. All right, so we'll just give it another second. Let's see what y'all might think, folks. Gosh, this has been a lot of fun tonight. It's amazing how fast the time has flown. So it is really, really crazy. So, all righty, so let's go there. All righty, so let's see. We will go ahead and give the answers now with this one. Wanted Florida man tried to throw cops off with "I don't live here" sign.
There we go.
West Cagle, you got one wrong. You got one. It's a classic Florida man. A Florida man wanted by cops tried to throw them off by his trail by placing a big sign out on his side reading "Johnny does not live here." Didn't work. So he was wanted by the Polk County Sheriff's Office on aggravated battery and the other charges. He showed up at his home around 2:45 on Saturday after getting a tip that he was holed up inside. When they arrived, they noticed a note written on a dry erase board in front of a window that said that his name does not live here. I said, "Gee, a dry erase board never lied to us before. Should we believe it?"
Oh God. See, this is why I knew it was Florida, because Florida in America is Queensland in Australia, and I spent a lot of time in Queensland, so there was no way this was going to be anything else but Florida.
Go Grady Judd. Yeah, tough sheriff down there. But hey, I'm happy, Wes Cagle. You finally got one. Good job.
Yay. Hurrah.
Absolutely. So, on that. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So basically, that's how it went with this one.
Snorty.
Yeah, good. Grady Judd doesn't play around down there. If you watch Lorena's Welcome to Florida show, they don't play down there in Polk County.
Yep.
God, I should have done this one with Squeaky here, but I know there's a difference between
it's about cheese?
Rats and mice. So
Oh, that story?
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this here real quick. Let's see. Going with the countries: Australia, New Zealand, South Africa.
Oh, dang.
This would be one of those we're in a Commonwealth questions. So
yeah, definitely. That's Commonwealth. Absolutely.
Exactly,
Which used to be
so-
called the United Kingdom, but now it's the Commonwealth.
I hate that. Call it the UK. Damn it.
Yeah.
So, all right. Is Polk County where the banjo song plays? No, that's Putnam County. That's interesting. Rat plague hits coastal town and thousands more wash up on shore. Is this the story? Rat plague hits coastal town and thousands more wash up on shore. Did that happen in New Zealand, Australia, or South Africa?
Okay, I'm going to go. I don't want it to be Australia. I know. I don't know. I just anticipate it is Australia, but I'm going to have to say New Zealand. But it's going to be Australia, but I got to go New Zealand.
Interesting logic. Okay, Whoopa.
Oh, there's no logic. That's why I chose.
I think I'm gonna say South Africa.
Okay. All right. All right. So, Mrs.
I can't. I mean, if I say I know the answer.
Okay.
I found these. I found these.
Oh, okay.
Some of these, yeah.
Some of them I don't remember, so I can answer them. This one I remember.
Yep, exactly. So, all right, folks, we're any other guesses out there? So, Snort Poopa says New Zealand because of sleep. Sheep. He also said want to be South Africa. Hungry says it's Australia, so I'll go with Jill's going with Australia.
Thank you, Jill. I'm probably wrong, but
yes. But you guys are too funny.
As I said, I'm not choosing Australia. I'm sure it's Australia. I'm going for South Africa just because.
All right. Well, hey, here we go with this. So, this story headline is, let's see. Okay. So, all right. Just want to make sure. Rat plague hits an Australian coastal town and thousands more wash up on shore.
We actually have a big rat problem.
Yeah,
in Australia.
a plague of
don't
rats.
Tell that to the tourists in
plague of rats creating havoc in Karumba, a small coastal town in Queensland, Australia.
Oh, Karumba.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Small coastal town in Queensland where hordes of rodents are chewing on electrical wires, otherwise eating everything they can find, washing up dead, literally causing a stink in the community. The stench is quite bad, said the mayor. This is November 27, 2023. So it's a pretty current story. So like an army, the master rats is also has a very effective literal force multiplier. They produce 12 young every 3 weeks when conditions are good.
And also it's very warm and very humid up there. And that is something that rats love. They like wet, warm, humid environment.
And the story also went on to say that there's been a lot of rain, and so there's a lot of growth, and they're feeding on that. So all those conditions, the weather, like you said, the food that they can get, and then that they can, reproduce like crazy. Yeah.
Well, just to make you laugh, Mrs., because we like the horror movies a little bit more than Dadman, but Dadman will appreciate this story. It's a story my mom, God rest her soul, told me. When she was 5 years old, she went down to the Bondi Beach in Sydney, and she went off to go pet a puppy. And my Nana, her mom, said, "Get away from that." And Mom said, "No, I just want to pet a puppy." And Nana said, "That's not a puppy, it's a rat."
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It was the size of a Pekingese dog.
I can believe it. I can believe it.
Oh.
All right. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and start wrapping down. It's about 1 a.m. We're almost short of 5 hours.
And you got to get the garbage out yet.
Yeah, jeez. Well, we'll get the 5 hours. We'll get the 5 hours. Ay, caramba. That's crazy.
Ay,
sound.
caramba.
Yeah, I might head out then.
Yeah,
That's
Whoopa.
okay. 'Cause I'm
No,
getting
that's okay.
sleepy.
We're getting ready to wrap up too. But hey, go ahead, get you some rest. Good to see you tonight.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Congrats on 100 and 500.
Hey, thank you. Double celebration on what happened live. So
Yeah.
And I hope Whoopa Troopa becomes the next president of the United
Yes.
States, despite the laws.
I hope
Yeah.
so too. I mean, I'm pretty sure I
think
can
that-
change the laws after
But
we
you
get
know
in
what? But you
anyways,
know
right?
what? I think you know how in dog years dogs are older.
Mm.
I think in Whoopa years Whoopas are older than. So I think
Yeah, probably.
I think he
So.
gets. I think he gets in with the.
Well, if
age.
they don't let me in, then it's anti-Pokemon discrimination. Okay.
Fair enough.
And
Yep.
Pokemon's lives matter.
Yes,
They
exactly.
do. Absolutely.
It's very true. Alrighty, guys. Thank
night.
you.
Whoopa.
See ya.
Sweet dreams, bro. Sweet dreams.
Take
Good
care.
to see you.
Wow. And there are 3.
It's like 10 Little Indians by Agatha Christie. We keep knocking
Yeah.
them down.
I know. It's like Snorta Poopas just woke up. I don't know that Jill sleeps, and it's like, God,
I would have already been in bed, but I'm trying to finish my
Uh,
show for tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Well, Mrs., how much longer do you think you have, though?
I'm just doing the slides. The slides won't take long at all.
Okay, well, we'll go till you're done then.
No. You go until you're done.
Well, I mean, but if it gives you something to listen to, Hungry can keep talking all night. We got people out here that stay up all night too.
I can put on music. I mean, I do. No offense, but you do your show, and,
Okay,
and I'll be
well.
done.
Snorty.
No, Jill would say actually responded thinking of sleeping tonight. Oh, that's too funny.
Jill. Oh,
Live
Jill.
for bird. I won't eat your pets, and I shall sleep again. Exactly. But this night has been a great night with everybody coming in. I was amazed. I had pre-invite people. Oh my God, the turnout was amazing. Also, the people in the chat, the people that came on later, really tried to organize this in a certain way, and hopefully we can share more with you as we keep staying more and more in contact, and we do more stuff. And the longer you stay here at the channel, because we just who we are, we have fun with it. It's we do random streams like with Hungry, cereal or whatever the hell comes up with us. Well, one day we're gonna have a good knockdown, drag out, fun debate. I believe Hungry, just for the fun of it, So, but hey, oh no, you didn't fall out on me. Oh, jeez. Oh, he went BRB. Wait till I say something when he's back. Yeah. But hey, folks, enjoyed y'all's company tonight. Thank you for talking. Thank you for listening. Thank you for a lot of
This was really fun.
Yeah,
This was
and
really
hopefully,
fun.
if there's more you'd like to know about the channel, please let us know. We'll tell you what we can, as much we can, and just remember a lot of this is just going by the seat of our pants too. Just having fun together, learning from other people, talking to everybody else. So, all right. So Jill is going to say goodnight. Retro Nerd Girl saying goodnight. We're going to go ahead and say goodnight. I think we'll put a cap on this one. Snorta Poopus will somehow keep you up. But listen, folks, before you leave, don't leave in outros. I know when the missus does an outro, I do too. Mrs. channel, remember, go check her out in the morning, Mrs.DADMANWalking55 on YouTube. She also has a Throne account, which is basically where you can go out there, find something that's on a list and purchase it, or you can help fund it. Once it's fully funded, then the creator gets it. It's also something that's done privately where you don't, we don't, she would not see who sent it or who delivered it, your address and stuff. And, you don't see our stuff, it's like a middleman, right, Mrs.?
Yeah, it just also does is it just keeps your privacy, your information private, and my information private, where so you can send and receive gifts. I've sent gifts and I've received gifts, and it's really easy to do.
Yeah. All right. Your Muslim uncle, thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it too. I did respond to you earlier, so.
Thank you, your Muslim
thank you for
uncle.
being here with us tonight, and hopefully you got some fun and relief out of this stream tonight. A lot of people are saying thank you and all, but no, I'd like to say also thank you to all of you guys. Y'all make this fun. Y'all make this doable. Y'all make this possible. Because without you guys, we don't have something, or we're just monologuing. And Lord knows I'm not the best monologuer, especially not on the Mrs. level.
Oh, you're pretty good, dude. You're coming up there. You're
He's
coming up there.
getting better. Yeah, I think he's getting better.
Yeah.
Much. And also, see, sometimes, and we talked about this on earlier streams, you have a natural talent. You have to develop the skill for that talent. And you're developing the skill for it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. That's good to hear. Doing something good these days. That's always
come
cool.
on.
No. I mean, it's just I mean, is that it's reassuring. But I still think the best thing, the main reassurance is, I will say in our chat, the people. But I mean, we had one yesterday, and it was in the public chat. People saw it about how somebody seemed like they're struggling. They were like, "Hey, you guys are here at the right time," just on, like the real Marvel superheroes. It was actually, nice. It was reassuring, and, you can help a few people along.
The other thing about you too, and this goes back to, since we're celebrating the stream, is it okay since there's three of us, I can give some compliments now?
Yeah.
And I want people to understand in the chat that I don't give these compliments because I'm on the show. I give these compliments to people in any stream, even if I don't know them, and I happen upon a stream or a channel where they're doing the right thing. One of the important aspects of a good channel, and by good, I don't just mean good content. I mean being good for the world community. Not just internet community, but world community, is having a good sense of humor, someone who can say something that makes other people laugh, but then is so grateful when somebody else says something off the cuff where you laugh your head off. And, the missus will laugh her head off, you'll laugh your head off, and you have a great sense of humor. You don't have a funny bone. You got a funny rib cage, my man, a funny rib cage. And you really appreciate it when something makes you bust up laughing, and you are happy to make other people bust up laughing. And at this point in history, for the past 5 years, for various reasons that aren't what the other channels talk about, I just mean people not being able to see their families, people not being able to go to movies, people not being able to do a whole bunch of things. That is one of the most important things you can give to people, is the gift of laughter and good times.
Absolutely. You know what? Because many times I need that good time and that laughter too.
But you give them as well, dude. You give them, and I mean, maybe it's the Southern man thing, but sometimes you get a little shy when you're getting a compliment.
Yeah, I do. It's just
you know what I mean, Mrs. He gets a little shy about a compliment, don't
He does.
All right. Well,
I've told him many a time, you need to just say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to don't say no. You just say thank you.
Thank you. Well, with that, let's see. I'll just spend some time for a few random thoughts. As just, like I said, there's probably still a few people still here that's we're not here at the beginning. I did the numbers through the streams, the different types of streams. what's neat is that, people kick out ideas, isn't stuff like this. This stupid beat stream that I've been doing, it's going to be ending because I'm going to be moving locations very soon. But it was just kind of a nice, good thing in the middle of the afternoon. Works for getting me out of the office, kind of stretch, kind of enjoy a breather. And it's really was cool. I mean, it's really something. I wish I could do it more going forward. But I tell you, most times I work in cities and it's ugly. How many times are you blessed to be right by the beach where you can just go live and show people? So, that type of stuff. And so your Muslim uncle saying, would you guys all watch some Red Dwarf episodes together? Might be in the future. Dave watched Red Dwarf more than me, and it'd be a nice.
I like Red Dwarf. I need to. Well, I want to get this.
I would tell you honestly. I don't know, that show always kind of was weird to me, and I didn't get it.
It's weird.
But Hungry, I wouldn't mind doing something like that with the IT crowd.
Oh God, yeah, I love that show
because that to me is more relatable in terms of IT department dealing with geeks and stuff and all that stuff, and just really, really, I think but then again, Hungry, my ability to enjoy physical humor,
yeah,
IT I think had more physical humor that you could relate to than what Red Dwarf was. That's the biggest problem I've always had with the British programming is the accent and understand what they're saying and stuff like that. I don't mean it to be offensive. I really don't.
I get you.
But especially as I get older, my hearing is like going.
I know, mine too.
The missus will tell you, you need to get your hearing checked or something, because and I'm sitting there struggling with it, and
when an accent is you have the hearing loss and then you have a heavy accent on top of it, then it becomes so much more difficult. My family and I talk about this all the time because we have congenital hearing loss.
Right.
And I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's why sometimes I got to use earphones plus captions to know what people are talking about.
Yeah, no, I agree. I
love captions. I love captions on everything.
Mrs. will ask if I want captions or something. I've gotten to the point where
That's Snorty. That's your best one of the night. That's your best one of the night. I do speak with an accident.
What did you say? Speak with an accident?
Yeah. That kills me. No, but your Muslim uncle. I honestly, I do love Red Dwarf, but it's a very specific kind of comedy, and it also involves a lot of science fiction in jokes that the dad man is not going to know. He's not going to know it. Whereas with the IT crowd, he's getting every in joke in the show, even though it's British.
Right, exactly. I do agree with that. But you know what? That's kind of cool, though, is shows like that, things like that. That's why we decided to pick Buck Rogers, to review. Everybody does Star Wars or Star Trek or, things like that. But we just felt like
and also
Buck Rogers.
to back you up and to correlate this with Buck Rogers, you got some sexy women in IT crowd. You got Jen, and then you got other secondary characters, and there's a little bit of eye candy going on in the IT crowd. A little bit of eye candy.
Yep. Exactly. So,
and Jen, the actress who plays Jen is a fantastic comedic actress and drama actress as well, but mainly comedic actress. And she's incredibly funny. And the other guys are funny too. And then you've also got Noel, who plays the goth, who is, it like works in the lower depths of the building.
Yes.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, he's
I forgot
amazing.
About him.
Pardon?
I forgot about him.
Yes, and he's only in about 5 episodes, but he makes a mark in those 5 episodes. And he was also in another, I don't think Dadman would like this, but I think you've seen it, Mrs. A very surrealist comedy show called The Mighty Boosh.
I have never seen that.
Oh my God, we got to share that one. I don't think the Dad Man will like it, but I think you'll like it. But I would be happy if, to be wrong, the Dad Man might like it very much. But it's very surrealist comedy, very surrealist.
Yeah, that is interesting. I will tell you. Okay, well, I think with that note, we'll probably go ahead and wrap it here. So, oh wait, Angry Canadian, hey, Angry Canadian came in. You know, I'll keep going. I don't mind. I know we said goodnight already, but your Muslim uncle, I did send you the invite if you would like to hop on for a minute.
It'd be great to speak to him voice to voice. I've never heard his voice. I've never heard his voice.
So he appeared on a Fortnite stream with us a while back. So as long as you got the headset.
Whose birthday it is today?
Who's?
As long as, well, hold on, Peter Venkman fanside. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you being here too.
Venkman is a great character.
Exactly. Make sure y'all hit the like, subscribe, and while yes, Mrs. You tell me that while I sit out there and shamelessly put your channel also out in the chat.
I will give a sneak preview. Our first birthday. I'm going to probably butcher the name, and I apologize in advance. Satoru Iwata.
No, that's correct. That's correct. That is a perfect pronunciation. Well done.
Very good. He was the 4th president of Nintendo, the first one not to be related to the founder of Nintendo.
Yeah, you can have it.
That's all.
That's cool. All right.
Hello, Ang.
That's my one person for you today.
Ang, everybody, hey, say hi again, Ang.
Hi.
Hello, Ang.
You're up to 103 subs now, by the way.
Yay!
Congratulations. So.
Oh, I already put a thank you.
Don't forget to follow and watch on Twitch. Woo.
Yeah.
Woo.
The follow and watch on Twitch also. That's what that public service announcement was.
I love that you all are on Twitch, but man, I just cannot handle that interface.
That's okay.
It's better than Discord. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, this YouTube is for old farts like us. This is the perfect interface. It really is.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, we got a Angry Canadian notice the reference to Iwata.
Yes.
There's the Mrs. channel. So hey, make sure you subscribe to her and follow her on Twitch, like Ang said. Watch some there. So.
And regarding art, Iwata is also the brand name of one of the best airbrushes you can buy. And they've been around since the 1970s at least. The Iwata airbrushes are amazing and have created some of the most wonderful movie posters we've all enjoyed since we were kids.
Oh, wow. I don't think they're any relation to this person, but that's cool.
Well, probably not. Maybe distantly related at best, but I just thought, hey,
it's cool.
You like the art. That man likes the art. We like the art. Bring up the art.
Exactly. One.
Yep.
Can I just do my show now and be done?
Well, you could if you want to.
I'm sorry.
You crack me up.
I'm just going to do it and record and say, no, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
So we got 12 still here with us. So, okay.
12. We got 12 and there's only 3 of us and we got 12. That's a good ratio.
Wow.
That's a lovely ratio.
Exactly.
I feel like, wow.
I know. It's awesome.
I'm impressed by that. Is Jill still here? You still here, Jill?
Jill, are you still here? I think they were they might have left because I think she was considering sleeping tonight. Some people were.
Yeah.
And I started the outro. But, that's also happens here is we can start something and then we keep going. It's, if people watch it, they'll participate. I'm willing to stay up a little bit longer. Get things done. But anyway. Well, let's go ahead and do our outro. But I tell you what, if something comes up or somebody wants to come, that somebody does come on, we will.
Come on, your Muslim uncle. Come on, please, just to let me hear your voice for a few minutes.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go.
I don't know where he lives. I think he's in the United States or Canada, but I don't know where he lives.
I thought Europe, but then again, I don't know. Give me 1 second and I will. Hungry, chat away if you're okay with that.
Okay. Snorter Poopus, I'm considering going back to bed. Squirrel! Now, oh boy. You know, here's the interesting thing is about bears is that bears will eat, non-polar bears will eat nuts. And it makes me wonder if a polar bear for just a week was trapped in the continental United States, would they eat nuts if there was nothing else to eat?
I don't know. And therefore, not knowing, I cannot tell you. That's what my mom always used to say. I'd ask her, she goes, I do not know. And therefore, not knowing, I cannot tell you. And I would go, thank you, Mother.
Oh, you're so helpful, Mummy. You were so helpful today. Oh,
Today
my
has
God.
become my phrase whenever anybody asks me, I'm like, I do not know. And therefore, not knowing, I cannot tell you.
Oh, and Snorty replies. Snorty replies, we eat nuts, loonies, and whack jobs. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, dearie me. So, Mrs., and this is not a naughty joke. This is not a naughty joke. It's based off what I was saying before. What are your favorite nuts to eat as a snack?
My favorite nut, I love cashews, but they're very rich. So
Yes,
I
they
can't
are.
eat a lot of them.
They're very fattening, as they used to say back in the 50s and 60s.
They're very high in fat. I like pistachios also.
Very
But
tasty.
they're very rich. And I like filberts.
Oh, filberts are great. Yes.
So whenever we get like mixed nuts, it doesn't come with pistachios, but I'll pick out the cashews and the filberts. Those are my favorites.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that's good because you might pick out the filberts and other people don't like the filberts and like, oh, thank God, you know, she left the other ones for us.
Because the filberts, they're kind of dry. It's weird to describe it. They're kind of dry.
Yes.
And but I like them.
Yeah, the inside of a nut has a certain, depending on.
Oh, and walnuts. I forgot all about walnuts. I like walnuts.
Walnuts
I
are
like
great.
walnuts in bread.
Oh, that's interesting because actually one of the things I loved when I lived in America, which we do not have here, and I've been trying for 10 years to get people to make them, are dark chocolate covered walnuts.
Oh, that would be good.
They're delicious.
Oh,
They're so delicious.
I would take them one time for Christmas gifts. I started off, I would buy just these huge containers of salted peanuts at anywhere, just huge containers. And then I would make candied peanuts where you just basically, you just make a sugar syrup and you just put the peanuts in and you stir it until it all crystallizes around the peanuts. Oh my gosh.
And carameled peanuts too, you know, like the old home version of Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack was quite good, but I found that the homemade version of Cracker Jack in America, made by families when they would serve them during certain special occasions, that was even tastier.
I agree. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, there's more of the toffee flavor in the homemade version than the. Oh, Deadman's back. We don't have to keep doing this.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't muted. Thank God I didn't start saying stuff out loud. So hey. But no, thanks. I feel a little bit better. I needed to get up and move for a second. I've been sitting here not moving for 5 hours.
Oh, well, I got to tell you something that I did today. Okay, yesterday I moved all my computer stuff into the room where it's at. And it was all set up, and because I streamed this morning and I did all that. And so I got all my building sets out. We got a tall bookcase at IKEA already built and plus 25% off.
Oh my God, we keep going. Sorry, Mrs. We keep going. Canadian Spider-Man's here.
Hey.
Hell, and red shirt's here. Just another red shirt. Hey. Guys, guess what? Not only have we we're at 520. We got there today, so we've got over 500. We haven't subs today, but we've gotten over 50 likes for the first time. And even more importantly, Miss has got 60 followers on Twitch and over 100 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for your support.
Everybody.
So it's been a great night. So thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And I tell you what, Spider-Man, I really love those bonfire streams you do. Those things are cool.
Am I on or not?
You're
on?
fine. Yeah, you're here. You're here.
Oh, okay. I was told by StreamYards. I was told by StreamYards I got unplugged. What happened?
I don't know.
You probably
what the hell does StreamYard know? Damn.
So you guys can actually hear me. Can the chat hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Oh dear. Hello, Canadian Spidey. But congratulations on the viewership. Congratulations on the subscriptions, Mrs. I mean, this is, let's be honest, there aren't a lot of good days right now. So a good day like today, we'd be grateful for, yeah?
Yes. And, I was talking this morning kind of about that. I don't know. I don't remember when I talked. Maybe it was with Damage. But it's overwhelming. And I'm sure Dadman kind of feels the same way. I mean, in less than a year, 500 subs.
Yeah.
And the responsibility. I'm just starting, and I'm extremely overwhelmed because to me, doing this is, yes, I do want to make money to help sustain this and to help support our family, but I have a responsibility to those who have subscribed or followed, and that's a big thing. And it's overwhelming, and it's happened so fast. I mean, 100 subs in basically a month.
Yes,
is very fast, and I'm still wrapping my head around it. And I've grasped and the responsibility of it.
Well, yes, because at the beginning, when you get that amount of subs in such a short amount of time, you're aware of being loyal to those people who were there for you at the beginning, but also the people who are going to be coming down the pike. So you realize in a very short order that, okay, you're going to have to really put some time into this and put some effort into this and balance that off with what you do with the family, with both of your children, with your husband and your friends.
Yes.
And the other nice thing about you, Mrs., is that you have your geek and nerd aspect. Dadman has his geek and nerd aspect, and everyone else who helps you out on these two channels have their geek and nerd aspects. But you are welcoming to everybody else in regards to what they say to you and what they might suggest to you, but you can turn around and say, well, I really don't know about that, I'll have to think about it, or yes, I really like that, we'll put that in the box and consider that later. And it's really a lovely way to do things instead of people just talking at the audience.
Right. And the thing is that I've talked to you about it off stream, ideas of things that I would like to do for, but I'm like, crap, I thought I had a year, to kind of chill and slowly get followers and, and slowly add things here, and experiment. And now I'm like, oh, I've got to, I want to do a good show on, and Dadman knows, and I don't think I'm not complimenting myself when I say this, because I do think it's a burden, and I do think it's prideful, but I'm going to say it anyway. I am a perfectionist, and that's not good. To the point that, and I'm going to say why it's not good, because anything I do, I look at it and go, well, I need to do it better. So something that was good, I'm not saying just put out some that's crap, but I could take a graphic and do that graphic, and one letter will be off, and then I'll have to fix that letter. Well, that's another 20 minutes or something, you know, instead of just saying, that's good. It's only going to air once. And that's when I say that it's kind of not a good thing to be a perfectionist.
No, I understand
Does that
that,
make
but
sense?
there's a difference, and a lot of people forget this. And you know, I hate to. It's very late where you are, so I'm going to feel okay in saying this. I'm the word whore. I'm the Scrabble bitch. And the thing is, there is a difference in definition between pride and hubris. Hubris is the pride that goes before the fall. Pride is something you're supposed to have in your work. And so for you to have pride in your work is not the equivalent of having hubris that causes a fall. And I think your Muslim uncle knows exactly what I mean. I know that certain other people from various other belief systems will know exactly what I mean. But I would like you to understand that you taking that extra time it's going to be either taking proper pride in your work, or it's going to be someone who simply says, it's not done yet, I can't let it go. But that's not hubris. That's not hubris at all. Hubris is, I'm going to take the time, regardless of other people waiting on me, because I need to have the applause for what I do. And that's not the way to go.
Hey, world, look at me. I'm a banana.
Hey, world, look at me. I'm a banana.
I just had a few chips. I walked up, got my ass out of the chair after 5 hours, I opened another can of Coke Zero. So I think I'm ready to go again some more.
Yeah. Well, part of the thing is I've got all these ideas and I'm trying to figure out how can I get them started because I'm so busy. And like I said, I think it was my channel. I feel like I'm so far behind. I'm ahead.
Yeah.
You know? I'm right now. I'm like that little duck that you see sitting on the pond that's just serenely floating on the water. But when you look under the water, his little feet are just paddling like freaking crazy. That's how I feel right now because I'm like, you know, and it's not that's I don't mean that as a negative thing. It's just kind of like where it is right now. And so I don't have time to work on other projects, other things I want to do for the show because I'm so busy trying to keep up with what I have.
Well, I will tell
it all happens so fast. And I feel such a responsibility to the people that have subbed and followed to me because you know they have chosen to sub and follow me, and at some point they've chosen to come over to my channel, you know, at least once, you know, maybe I don't know how many times. And so it's a big deal. And
one of the things I said that could help too is you know, it's getting used to your audience, trusting them, they getting to know you and stuff. But one of the things that I'm humbled and I'm amazed at the same time is that so many of these people in the chat come out and they give you good suggestions. It's not like put me on camera, this, that, and the other, but they give you good ideas about, hey, what about this? Or this is something to think about, you know, and it's really, really inspiring and it's humbling because I mean, like people care and it's like they give you stuff to help make you better. I can't tell you the number of ideas. I mean, I focused on all the people around the channel that have streamed with me and all those, but I'm not just talking about that. Some of the people in the chat here, they give you great ideas to go to spur stuff. And, you know, that's part of that involvement of your group and your people. And hopefully, you know, they turn around, watch it, and, you know, you build something even better, do things that are different, you know.
Which actually comes down to an essence of your spirit, which I do very much admire, which is experimentation. And both you and the missus, and I think this is something you had in common, although you're very different and opposites attract. The thing is that the spirit of experimentation is a very binding force between human beings. And you have that in you. You know, there are times where you say, oh, Hungry, do you want to talk about Police Academy? Have you ever watched that film? And I'm like, oh my God, I love that film. Let's do that. You know, and it was like a day late. Was it a day later, 24 hours later that we ended up doing it? Or maybe...
No. It was Killer Clowns.
Killer Clowns. Okay,
Killer
that was
Clowns
the one.
was the one. Yes, exactly. And Captain Infinity, hello, welcome in.
Hey, Captain.
Good to see you tonight. Hey.
But it didn't take that long for us to do Police Academy either. It just took me a while to track down a good copy to see, and you would suggest that, and with the misses, I think it was one of our, I don't know if you remember this because we were all very, very tired after a long stream. I think it was the first time I streamed with both of us, and we said, well, maybe later on for consideration, we might have the missus and I watch an Asian horror movie and have Dadman be afflicted with it and see how he reacts to it. Oh yeah, he says, come on, man.
Yep,
we could choose ones you would like. Missus and I could choose ones you would like, but I mean,
I'm sure you can. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear the trepidation in his voice? Oh, I'm sure you can. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me.
Whatever makes you happy.
I'm just trying to. No, we still got 12 people watching. I'm honored by that. Actually, probably 13 or 14 considering the Twitch side. Dang, 53 likes, folks. So
can't leave yet. Y'all. Can't leave yet.
So Captain Finney, welcome in. I was actually trying to go get your link again, Mrs. To.
I'll tell you what, though.
I'll type it in.
Okay.
Dadman, we will not make you watch Blake 7. We won't make you watch that. Okay?
Well, that sounded like it was a good thing from what I hear from, but I don't know. So
I honestly, I don't think it's for you. I think Space 1999 is much more, especially season 2 is much more. Oh, you have that. Have you watched that yet, Dadman?
Not yet. I got music playing in my ears, and I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Oh, that's not me. I don't have no music.
It's me. It's me because I was trying to multitask. I was trying to get the Mrs.'s link. Oh, it's the Mrs. stream.
Give me 1 second.
So, all right, that's what happened.
But with Space 1999, season 1 is very different to season 2 because the people paying the money for the show changed between season 1 and season 2. And you, because of your love of Buck Rogers and what Buck Rogers is like, you would much more like season 2 than season 1. Season 1 is going to be a bit dry for you, whereas season 2 is more adventurous. And you like the adventure, dude. You love the adventure.
He loves
I love the adventure.
As
pew pew.
He likes to call it.
There's pew pew. There is a lot of pew pew. Okay, I keep forgetting that term, but pew pew. There's a lot of pew pew.
I'm learning the terms that you need to use on this thing. And I've used incorrect words, and I'm like, oh, yeah. So folks, come out of my mouth. I'm like, well, this show probably won't be airing.
So, folks, make sure you go subscribe to the Missus when she puts the link in the chat because it's so much appreciated. She is on the way to monetization on the Twitch side, but and hey, dang, you're already 20% there if you being over 100 now.
Here's a question for both of you because I don't know. I've just seen people say things, but you guys are actually involved in things, so I trust what you say more than people I just listen to.
Just hear you.
I was told that it's easier to get monetized on Twitch, but the percentage of money is lower than YouTube. Whereas with YouTube, the percentage of money is higher, but it's harder to get monetized.
I don't know about the percentage thing, but I do know it's much. I like I say, I messed up how I did my streaming on Twitch, I would have already been monetized and had the viewing hours. You have to get an average of 3 people for a viewing, and I'm at 1.54 because my viewing hours are so high, and some of those streams I had low viewership, so the average made it everything drop. So now I'm just slowly. I'm not streaming my building streams on Twitch right now because my morning show, I can get at least 5 people over on Twitch watching it. So I can raise my average. Like I was at 1.51 and I think I'm at 1.54 now, just at one stream. Yeah. So slowly work and get that. So yes, you can, but you can also with Twitch, you can get monetized. Once you get the affiliate, which is what's your first level, you can do bits where people can give you little bits of money, which isn't not necessarily a lot, but they can do it in your chat. They can, do things that could add to your income.
Ah, okay.
So,
Yep.
But yeah.
All right. Well, no, I appreciate you guys being here tonight, and it's just a calm chat among friends. You folks go back and watch the stream later. It was chaos earlier tonight. A lot of fun. When's it not chaos round? But it was
It was chaos.
Herding cats.
We got
definitely herding cats. A lot of cats to herd.
Yeah. Well,
Poor
hey,
puppy dog. Poor puppy.
Miss and I have been married 27 years, so it's fun. I couldn't think of a better partner to have with this, and the adventures, especially complimenting on the tech side. But now that she's taken off on her own, like I said, I'll repeat it, but just amazingness of the people that follow and spend that. I wish more of you guys were here more often. I know you can't be everywhere all the time, but because I tell you, you guys give me great ideas. Y'all put things out there, and it's really, really, really things like that we really come into. So, all right. Let's see. We'll see. We're still learning the thing about your Muslim uncle. What's the freedoms you can what you speak to on Twitch or versus YouTube? I don't know. We're still feeling our way around on that. I don't know how you want to address the missus. We're just trying to get lay of the lands. A lot of times there's squishiness in what they mean and they say.
What you can and can't say. It varies. I think Twitch is probably more game oriented for video games. And YouTube is really probably more for podcasts and things like that, or VODs, more that, I think. Even though there's a lot of gaming on YouTube, but what you can and can't say, there are certain words that you can't, it changes. You can, it's kind of the same for both of them. Stuff you can't talk about. Certain words, certain phrases.
Well, the overly dedicated, with the overly dedicated people on Twitch, that word begins with an S, and it's like all the overly dedicated people that just fall on the swords for somebody.
That starts with the S that rhymes with shrimp.
Pimp. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought of pimp too. I thought of
that
word.
You do not say that on Twitch.
Right. Even though that word kind of began on Twitch, but that's ironic, but we'll leave that alone.
But I think it probably got taken. The reason it's not allowed is because it was abused.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people still think of Twitch as the hot tub channel. And yeah, there's probably a little more leniency and stuff like that. And but it's so much more than that. I mean, if you don't want to see them, just don't look for them. If you search them, they're going to come up on your feed. That's basically what I tell people. If you're getting these, it's because you probably somewhere along the line, inadvertently or not, clicked on their stream and watched it.
Well, that's an interesting point you bring up, Mrs., because OnlyFans did not begin as a, shall we say, Cinemax channel. You know what I mean by that? I'm speaking in code. It actually began for actors and musicians, etc., who wanted to be able, when they were not getting paid properly, to go ahead and be paid directly through the OnlyFans website. But then certain people realized that they could take down their pants and bend over in front of the camera. Right. And that changed everything and caused that channel to change. And with Twitch, there is a lot of, when I first looked at it, again, my problem is with the actual interface.
Right.
It's
It
not
is
the
difficult to
content.
get onto. It is.
But
I
it
agree with
changed
that.
a lot. It changed a lot over, the past couple of years, and,
Mm-hmm.
and people don't realize that Twitch has been around for what, more than 3 years?
I don't know how long it's been, but it has been a while.
Yeah. So I understand that completely. But just because of what other people have turned it into doesn't mean you can't use it for a noble and erudite purpose.
Mm-hmm. Right. And there's people I know that that's the only place they stream.
Mm.
So, and they're good people. I wouldn't, So to me, it's just another avenue to stream, to maybe reach some different people.
Mm.
I have not found that sweet spot for my building streams, and I cannot find the time that works the best. And right now the best time, weirdly, seems to be at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I seem to get my most views. But
that was interesting seeing that. Yeah,
it was very interesting. So I'm going to work on my times with that, to see what works the best.
That could have something to do with international timing, because Twitch is incredibly international, as is YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
So I'm just going to kind of just mess around with it. Like right now, I'm going to keep my builds off of Twitch. I might do one on Thursday on Twitch, only because my youngest said they'd give a shout out on their Discord, and maybe I can get some viewers.
And that is the Mighty Ang, ladies and gentlemen.
Ang, yes.
Yep.
So we'll see. I'm like I say, I'm just I'm still learning.
Yep.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I didn't figure out analytics until 3 days ago. So
I'm just going to try to summarize it again with one of the best things is, you have the ability, especially if you're as a streamer, you can do what you want. You have the landmines you have to watch out for, but your freedom to do your own stuff, and that's what I love. And I love that, communicate with more people and just doing different things. I don't like being one thing, one size fits all. You have to. As I get older, I'm like, screw the echo chambers. I'm so tired of echo chambers. I'm so tired of everybody with groupthink. And I will tell you, sometimes it takes guts to go in. Don't go in a place and be a jackass, start throwing haymakers or just saying stuff to make people mad. But honestly, if you love it, you love it. You believe it and defend your opinion. I'm always tested with some of the Star Wars people, but, Darth Maul, apologist, but, it's,
also to your credit,
things I can deal with.
To your credit, you stood up for yourself. You stood up for yourself regarding your opinion of the Marvels, and I was friends with somebody who was messing with you with that, and we may as well talk about that on this celebration of your channel. And I really admired the way that you spoke your points about why you enjoyed that film and why you thought, okay, I don't have to dislike this film because of what the rest of you dislike about it. I'm not a comic book guy,
Well, one of the problems that we saw with Shang-Chi, and the missus might be able to help with this, we kept hearing okay, folks, I don't like politics. I don't things, and part of the ones are the words woke and stuff like that. I just don't like used around here. Because then you start getting your foot off into that stuff, and where do you stop? But it was an allegation that it was woke this, woke that. Well, I know the actor was saying stuff which would be very inflammatory, but the movie itself, when we're watching it, it was like we didn't see the woke, and there've been many movies where we don't see it, and the problem is if normies don't see it, or other people that may not be as in deep,
Well, I'll give you an example. I watched the Barbie movie because I wanted to watch the Barbie movie, and I heard all this horrible stuff about the Barbie movie. She talked about a vagina. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Well, I went and watched it. And I'm going, what movie did these people go to? Because, I mean, yes, she
Right.
did say something about
And
that.
Shang-Chi had stuff in it
But
too.
it started.
We watched Shang-Chi and we're like,
But see, the whole thing is that there is a joke. Obviously, if you have Barbie or Ken, that they have no private parts. Okay, and so they're in the real world, and she goes and she's talking to somebody, and she says something about Ken that that he doesn't, he doesn't have a, and she doesn't have a that, and it's just, and and you just laugh because you, as an adult, I remember looking, at the Barbies that we had, and I'm just going, they're not complete, and that's just what it is. And so it was a nothing joke, and they made it into this huge thing, and it just was like this little aside thing that Barbie said that every adult that's ever had a Barbie doll thought of, or as soon as a kid is old enough to realize anatomy, that Barbie doesn't look like me.
Right.
And it just was, they made such a huge deal about something that was nothing.
But to back you up, but also to bring in the Dadman side of things, like Dadman and I would have had similar toys growing up, and I can tell you what. Okay, girls call them dolls, guys call them action figures.
Yep.
Right? There are no genitalia on male action figures. None.
Nope.
Not on $6 Million Man, not on G.I. Joe, and certainly not on Stretch Armstrong.
And not on Ken either, and that's a doll.
And let's not
He
even
said
talk
stretch
about.
arm.
Let's not even bring up Mr. Potato Head, the guy. Jeez.
Exactly. And so, but the thing is that they were just really ripping this movie apart. And see, at the end of the movie, when Barbie stays, spoilers if anybody's going to watch Barbie and hasn't watched it, I'm going to give a spoiler here. When Barbie decides to stay in the real world, the ending scene is Barbie going to a gynecologist because she's now human.
Yeah.
With everything that's human. And I went, oh, I just thought that was funny. And it was just kind of like there wasn't a big deal. It just was, I'm making I need to make an appointment or something. And that was the end of the movie. And I thought it was hilarious. And the people are like, I can't believe they did this. They destroyed my childhood toy. And blah, blah. I'm thinking, what?
Well, I mean, let me ask Dadman. Do you think if the Barbie movie had been made back in 1992, anyone would have been leveling those complaints?
I did not see it, so I don't know about that particular movie. She did it, but I also think that they wouldn't have, like the Shang-Chi was like, I think that movie was like ripped in because the particular actor with comments or an actress, so a couple of them that made scenes away from the movie, but it got brought in and affected on the movie and its reputation.
And that happens a lot. We
Ghostbusters 2016. Ghostbusters 2016. That's another one. I will fight people, and I will say, I was okay with Ghostbusters 2016 as an independent movie, completely getting rid of what I know as Ghostbusters. I thought it was funny, but I liked the gag humor. I liked some of it was stereotypical. Yeah, I could see the weaknesses, but it was okay with the movie.
See, I just thought it was a dumb.
But here's the problem is, but when you started seeing the director Feig and all the others starting to come out, running their mouth about everything else, and there's this agenda against us and all, that's when it's like, hey, you lost everybody because instead of you sticking and defending your movie, you got off into the politics. And hello again, Lemon Pie.
Hey, Citrus, good to see you, man.
Been here, but he's been here at least once before.
Good to see you. But I agree with that because I've seen.
Exactly. Right here.
Yeah.
I don't hold it against you, Dad, man. Yeah, exactly. And if people might like other things, as they do. But see, like I said, I'm very specific how I say I like it.
But
I don't like. Yeah, but the big finish the point with that. Sorry about that. It's the biggest problem I saw with that movie was the actresses and the director running their mouth about stuff like they were poking the bear, like they were trying to agitate people, and I think that worked against it.
I agree with you, but my point is separate to that, which is the reason the original Ghostbusters film was so good was it was incredibly tightly scripted, and everyone except for Peter Venkman, the character of Peter Venkman, played by Bill Murray, right. he did some improvisation, which got kept in the film, but a lot of improvisation was not kept in the film. But it was not an improvisational film, whereas it was bragged about by the director of Ghostbusters 2016 that they basically did half a script and they let the actors improvise the rest of it, the other half of it, and that means it's not going to be the same. It's not even the same, but equal. Let's not say the same. It's not going to be equal because it's not highly tailored. It's not highly considered. It's not highly looked after, and that's when things fall down. And so what did they do? They turned to the politics to try to defend it instead of saying, we made the wrong decision. Give us a chance to try again.
Yep. No.
And I just think that it was laziness, because my thing is that you have a good script, you have that down there, and then that frees the actors that they can improv if they want to. You can do, like, a lot of times, they do a straight take. And then if, especially like if it was Bill Murray or something like that, cause if he has something to improv, then you do that, So, but when you do have a script, I think that's a recipe for disaster.
Well, there's to agree with you, Mrs., and to agree with Dadman. There are times where if Bill Murray likes a script, he will stick to the script and not improvise much. Such as the first big movie for Scarlett Johansson was a Bill Murray movie. It was called Lost in Translation, where he's playing an actor who is he's come to the end of his rope, but he's still very famous. So he's doing whiskey ads in Japan, and he ends up meeting this very, very young woman, and things progress in the film. But he liked that script, so he didn't improvise that much. Whereas with something like Caddyshack, he's going to improvise a lot. But nobody can anticipate, if they want that improvisational aspect from Bill Murray, they can't write that into a script. You can't write improvisation. It goes against the definition of the word.
Improvisation here.
Yeah, precisely. Yeah. This whole stream has been improvised, but
not in a bad way. So it's like, improvisation is not as bad. Like I say, I like a loose confederation. I like kind of general know where we're going, and then kind of use the force to see where it goes, versus trying to overscript it to where you're like reading a CPA review course and they're talking like this the whole time for 5 hours like this, and we don't breathe, and it's all on audio
we
tape.
Don't breathe.
It's just
You're funny, dude. You don't think you're funny, but you're funny. We don't breathe.
I'm a hell of a funny. I'm trying, bastard. How do you think I got this woman after me,
Well, I kind of felt sorry for you.
I'll take it. That's part of my strategy.
That's your strategy. Make her feel sorry for me. She'll take me home.
I don't know. We gotta watch how much we say or reveal, but it'd be kind of fun to have a anniversary stream coming up. Our anniversary is on the 13th of next month, so hey.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Just talk about stories and
this is something I'm not going to bash Disney because everybody else does that. But why did they never have a movie that I can recall where a puppy dog and a kitty in animation? I mean, animation, not live action. They did a live action one, but in animation, like 101 Dalmatians. They had a kitty and a puppy dog fall in love and make something happen and save the day when something was going wrong. That would have been a great movie.
All I can sit here and think of is like when they had the
the
boy and the girl dogs, the girl and the boy Dalmatians, and then half turned out looking like the dad and half turned out like the mom. And it's like, what do we end up with? The dog and a cat? Well, some looking like dogs and others look like cats. That'd be kind of
exactly. But I mean, the
just because you fall in love doesn't mean you have to have kids.
Yeah, that's true. But
the way they present it, they always do. So yeah, we did. We got lucky. Hey, the missus has got lucky with me. So
No, I think that's no.
No.
We will correct that.
Hey, look at what Lemon Pie says here.
Oh, you're killing me now.
Oh, you'll figure it out. Be yourself. There's somebody out there for you.
Neopets. Oh my God, I remember Neopets. Oh, you're showing your age, Peter Venkman. You're showing your age.
I love it.
Oh, that's
hey,
good.
I tell you what, I love that. My dad's always relaxed and never bullshit a bullshitter, and my dad also had a great saying. If you remember, 25 years ago this July we lost him. He had a great thing and I tell you, it stuck with me, and it's good advice. Don't hero worship. Because he knew what I was, and it's great to have your idols. It's great to have people you look up to, but just be careful. It can put you in some very not necessarily the best things. But he also said he had this line about picking up women. It's like, hey babe, I'm the make fate head you created for. So
what? I didn't catch that. Can you repeat that?
Hey babe, I am the make fate head you created for.
Mate.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dear. Oh wow. Okay. I like your family even more.
Your Muslim uncle is saying that Mr. Dadman, Mrs. Dadman is very kind. We pray it's true for all. Yeah, absolutely. Your Muslim uncle, I did send you a DM if it's still not too late. We're probably going to give it a couple more minutes if you want to.
Come on, man.
If not,
hit the link. Get a microphone. Hit the link.
Yeah. It depends if you gotta have the headset and the mic, so that's the thing. So Lemon Pie thinking when I'm in a coffin, I can wink at the funeral. That might be too late. Have them glue your eyes open though.
Oh my God!
Or have one open, one halfway.
I just got a picture.
Wow.
I'm so morbid.
Yeah, you are.
Well,
you can be. It's really cool.
No, because sometimes when people have died, their eyes just open up.
Oh yeah.
Like in picture. I don't know what you look like, Lemon Pie, but this person I pictured laying in the coffin, all dead, and the funeral person comes up, and then you just open your eyes and just gaze into their eyes.
The eyes go bling. They go wide open.
And I just, if you could just see the picture, it looks like you're gazing lovingly into their eyes. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna. Oh goodness gracious!
All right.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. So I think now we will go ahead and wrap up because it's 5.
Nearly 6. Let's do it till 6 hours though.
6?
I will. I just got
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Well, I got the promos I need to do. So let's take a look. We're still at 520, but hey, we're over 500. That's what counts. And what we're celebrating tonight. And let's see, this video has got, let's see. It's got 52 likes. Yeah. 520. So 10 watching. So thank y'all.
Yeah, you did, Lemon. You killed the stream.
Yeah.
You did that, Lemon.
No, you did not kill the stream. We were slowly dying as it is.
And I do have to get up and drive in the morning, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. We got 5. I'm going to go ahead and make the call. All right. So, all right. Well, hey, maybe another time. So, hey, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. Friday night. You had asked about it earlier. Hungry?
Yes.
So here we go. You had asked about it the other night, but Friday we will be live again with Buck Rogers' 25th Century.
Double episode.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is a 2-parter.
Yeah, that's what I meant by double episode.
Exactly. So join us for that with great Daisy Blossom, Hungry Boy, and JT Kirk for that. So thank you, Lemon Pie, again. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you all for your support and everything. So we got that. We got chill chats or something. We go randomly as we want to. Sometimes I probably will schedule some up depending on the topic, whatever, but floats my boat up at the moment. We'll do. Of course, watch us for random Fortnite streams. The late night with Dad Man and friends. Hey, we love to go chase squirrels, come out with no topic and just go nuts and crazy. See how things go.
And sometimes we get Lisa going a bit beyond PG-13 on those.
Exactly. It's kind of cool. It's really interesting to see. The Mrs. What I'm saying, Miss. Okay, so that.
It's very kind, your Muslim uncle. That's very kind. Thank you.
Let's see. See you next time. All right. So, folks, I think Hungry Boy, that's about it. That's what we got tonight.
We got a minute and a half. Come on. We can do it. Got to go to 6.
Yeah.
Got to
your
go to
Muslim
6
uncle
hours.
said you guys rock out loud, man. Hey, this is Hungry in chat. Absolutely. And don't forget all of us. We had 10 people on the panel in the StreamYards. That was never done by me. Probably never do again. But hey, and the
Lemon, Leah, yes, she does. Yes, she does. Lemon, she does. Sorry, I'm looking at Lemon Pie's comment.
Which one? Oh,
right
yeah.
below.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay.
I kind of thinking he's messing with us by asking that question. He's got to know the answer to that one.
Yeah, love rhetorical questions that are not necessarily rhetorical, but
okay, we're nearly there. We only got half a minute left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so tired. Please hurry up.
Hurry up. Make the clock go faster. Make the clock go faster, said the 5-year-old.
Once I lay in bed because 7:30 is going to hit really fast.
Yeah. So, like I said, hey, remember, see you next time, which the next time for me will be Friday night, Buck Rogers, like we said, unless I do an impromptu one night. But hey, we're all good here with this. So,
and we're done.
There we go. Snort to Poopus. Here we go again. Will you end the stream, squirrel?
Yeah.
I think on this time we will. I mean, appreciate it. I've got to get going. So,
all right.
All right, guys. Well, hey, everybody out in the chat, thank you all so much. Thank you for the additional follow on the Twitch side. I accidentally streamed on that side tonight. Thank you for all the people that have subscribed to this adventure on the YouTube side. Thank you for everything you've done and your support for me and now the missus. But hey, on that note, I mean, I'll just repeat everything I said a long time ago, but I really would like to shout out a heartfelt specials. There were always, and I think you had touched on this, Hungry, earlier. There's always the beginning that sticks with you, and then things grow over time. And I'm really an attached person, and the people that were here at the very beginning really are the crux and the core, and they they will always mean stuff. Like the missus is easy to take for granted her for being a spouse and everything else, but she does so much she doesn't have to do. And the fact she does, the fact she's been encouraging and everything else, I just like seeing her grow too. And now, especially she wants to monetize. I just like the best for her. And she's dealt with drama behind the scenes and in scenes. I mean, she just does it all. Amanda, like I said with Amanda, well, no, Aang first. Aang is my kid that got me into Fortnite, that got me to stream a little bit of games, and then kept saying, Dad, get your own channel. And then different things, and then did the art for me, the banana, the mascots and stuff, just for all that Aang did. Amanda also, all the tech. I mean, she plays it down. But no, the fact she, the tech and all the help I got for things, but also introducing me to panel discussions. First place where I actually got put on a panel, and it was interesting, and that's where I found out that I do like this, and just that type of stuff. And so those three. But I will also say with Ash and Squeaka, both played really big parts along the way, especially in the early days and early months. And it was wonderful. And some of the best streams we've had between Pokemon or the Christmas thing, and just even Ash coming on for football sometimes, it just was just great things to have friends help get off the ground. Because I tell you what, when I went back and looked at that first one, it was like, oh my gosh. I mean, it's like, just and it's not bad. It was just what it was, and I didn't know people didn't know me. It was all, but just to start with that little group, and then what it blows up into after that is just amazing. So all right, your Muslim uncle said, dang it, trying to watch serious political videos and get really depressed, end this awesome show. No, hey, well, nice, I gotta go to sleep at some point. Show your love to the Mrs. Did you want to promote your accounts or not?
Let's see. In about 7 hours, I will be doing my morning show. A little less than 7 hours. If you guys are up, please come by and see it. We just have a good time, and I'm probably going to be really loopy in the morning. So come on by and watch me be extremely silly because I'm tired.
I know Canadian Spider-Man talked about coming by and seeing one time. He said he was going to have to stay up all night or
oh goodness.
Something. But it's just
that man has a stamina of a Canadian moose. That's amazing. I don't know how he does it. I can't do it.
That's all good. But hey, all right. Well, folks, on that note, we're going to say good night. Y'all have a great night today. Thank you, everybody that's in here, all the guests on the panel that came in. We still got 13 people watching us right now.
All right.
That is just amazing. But thank you all for your support. Make sure you go subscribe to the Missus. If you haven't already, please subscribe here too. Follow me on Twitch. We can just keep growing from here and keep going. And thank you all for your help and your support and just everything you do, and support the Missus on our Ko-fi. If you want to donate to help her or help, her contributions around here are to pay for things. And the throne, you see something for her to build, buy it, and we'll see what happens and see because Mrs. you do work with the people. You're trying to get to where when people do buy a build, you're trying to do it with them, or at least when they can watch it, right?
Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely. That's part of the thing.
All right. Well, on that night with 14 night, hey. So, Mrs. Hungry, good night. Yeah, exactly. All right. You guys take care. Have a great night. I'll catch you later. Bye all, and thank you all again.
Sweet dreams.